stream will start with this now.
Yeah!
Every fucking time.
Otto, I have an important message for you, and I need you to listen closely. Yeah.
My body is small and I am full of rage.
Who do you think you are, Chihiro?
No, Chihiro wasn't full of rage.
I'm full of microplastics, if that counts.
Why are you filled with microplastics?
We all are.
What? Espion says here like we're in class taking attendance.
Hell yeah.
He's gonna liquefy your
Hey, I'm
ass.
at my microphone now.
Anyway, I'm making the Twitch link say he's gonna liquefy your assets.
Great.
It's
I think that Mondo was full of macroplastics, actually.
What does that even mean?
What does it mean?
He eats the wrapper, too.
He eats
That's
the
why I'm-
wrapper.
I saw him taking
No,
a
that would
bite
be
out of a water
keto.
bottle.
Keto's the one that eats the wrapper.
Matt and I just got 2 runs in a row killed by a disconnect. No.
I saw Mondo eat like the side out of a water bottle. He was. Let's see, what was the commoner term for it again? Oh yeah, guzzling that shit.
He went to take a nap because of it. Damn.
I want to know what the uncommoner term is for that.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Slurping that shit down.
Slurping.
That shit. Oh my gosh, my
Positively
I don't-
subsisting off of it.
one of my
I don't get
one
breakfast.
one of my favorite. Can Jeeb do a front flip? Hold on.
Genie can do a front flip once.
Yeah, we all can.
We can. How do I? Can I rotate this?
Rotate what?
Kind of rotate the game.
I used to be able to do a front flip. I can't now.
There we go.
And then I took an arrow to the stock market.
And there we
Oh
go.
my fucking god.
There we go.
Great.
I did a front flip. How about a dodge roll?
I can do a front.
Uh,
I can do a front flip.
you can do a front
Makoto
flip.
can try to do a dodge roll, but I will catch him on the iframes.
If I was to try and do a dodge roll and I hit the ground, it would cause a nuclear explosion.
Oh my god.
The only thing keeping my dodge roll from being as efficient as it could be is the clap of my ass cheeks will give away my new location.
Are we ready to begin?
Yes.
Someone's eager.
I have a stress headache. I need to play the game.
Well, oh my god. You're okay?
I have a stress headache because we are not playing.
Everyone, welcome to Danganronpa. Why no options? Fuck. Go away.
Byakuya's
Oh,
gone.
Leon!
It's Leon!
Get him off my screen! Get him off my screen! Hey, fun fact.
Here, have this little freak instead.
Fun fact. I did not close the game when we played. I turned my Switch on and it was still open.
Oh.
Yeah. There we go. Chapter 3
That
ending.
is how the Switch works.
That is how the Switch works.
Oh. Going down a stroll of memory lane,
Oh.
huh?
Strong.
Alright, speaking of Leon.
Leon killed Sayaka.
Yup.
Up on this model.
Yup.
Monokuma killed Junko.
I did one. Yeah.
Then Leon got executed.
Okay.
They have to be hand washed. They cannot.
I know that.
Then Mondo.
Okay.
Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed.
Mondo, cool.
Hifumi killed Taka. And Celeste killed Hifumi.
Who's gonna kill Pearls?
And she got executed.
My god.
And that brings us up to now.
I wish her picture was just her getting hit in the face by a fire
By the
truck.
fire truck.
Yeah, yeah. No, who killed
Like-
Pearls? What the fuck?
like Roxanne Wolf style.
No, I understand what you said, Espion. It just didn't make any sense, so I adjusted the joke to be funny.
The next morning in the dining hall, day after Celeste's case. So, now there's only 5 of us here.
Only a third of the number of the people we started with.
Damn.
Loneliness has become commonplace.
I miss Taka in the morning meetings.
It's okay. I'm here now.
Was that Hiro or Byakuya? I'm so sorry.
That was Yasuhiro.
I thought
don't
that
know
was-
where the fuck Byakuya is.
Yeah, that sounded like Hiro.
Yeah, that sounded more like Hiro. I just wanted to make sure.
Makoto, do I look like a rich burn with... Do I look like a rich asshole to you?
No, you don't, Hiro.
I'm trying to be supportive, but here we are. That's true.
Still. What did I...
Those muscles.
God damn. What did I see yesterday?
Sans Undertale.
God.
Oh my god.
I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true?
Makoto, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front
You
of
look
the
like
others.
you've witnessed 1% of my power.
If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Okay. In that case, let's eat till we pass out.
What do you mean in that case?
Well, cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right?
Espion brings up a good point. If she is the mole and fought Monokuma, how is she still alive right now?
Exactly.
If she's the mole, then Monokuma wouldn't kill her.
Also,
So,
violence against
yeah.
Monokuma isn't allowed. So how is she even alive? Why didn't Monokuma kill her?
Yeah.
Yep, she's definitely
general.
the mole.
If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat.
I mean, I think it's just canon that Sakura is so strong that even Monokuma can't kill her.
That's awesome. Let's fry up
Damn near shattered up against these washboard abs.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat until we can't stand.
Fish and donuts? Gross.
That's like deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level combination of foods.
Is that a ding?
I was about to ask about
Yeah.
the ding. So here's the thing that's crazy though. How do I count dings when I'm making the Danganronpa highlights the way I am?
I don't know, Jeannie. I think you just keep in the bit full. That might kill your pacing, but I mean,
Yeah,
that's
that
the only
might
way
kill
I
the
can think to do it.
That might kill the pacing. Maybe I have
it's
like
like Sakura said before Makoto got here. We owe it to those who aren't here to throw green pussy butts our ways out of here.
Thank you, Hero. Very cool. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers.
Like, we have to keep dings. I will put my foot down about that. I just don't know how to do it without,
Destroying the
barging
pacing.
in. Yeah. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Last trial is over, new area should have opened up.
She grabs this.
Espion's...
Go for it.
Yeah, you go for it. Espion says she just grabs the spears of Gungnir. Nice toothpicks.
That'd be awesome.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet.
She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like, we're gonna get out of here, right?
So, Jeannie, if you don't think it is Sakura, who do you think is the mole out of these people?
I don't know.
I didn't have my notes up.
Okay.
There we go.
I don't know. I really don't.
The
Would you
actor
trust
seems
me?
to hate. Byakuya seems like he would hate this game entirely if he wasn't like in the middle of it and trying to get like intellectual stimulation out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that,
Choco
and
seems
you
too
literally
unstable.
couldn't pay him to do it.
Like, yeah, Byakuya
Okay.
absolutely would not want to. I think Toko seems too unstable.
Yeah. Damn.
I think Toko seems a little too unreliable. I think Jack might do it for shits and giggles.
Maybe, but Hiro is too stupid.
Evie, welcome in.
Hello, Evie of Insanity. Oh shit, I
Hello.
love this game. Nice. No spoilers, please. Oh shit, it's friend of yours? Oh nice, welcome in. Hello. This is mine and Otto's first time going through this game, so no spoilers cross my heart. Excellent. Thank you very much.
Of course, of course.
Thank you.
We have exactly one person here who is familiar with the whole series.
Mm-hmm.
One person who's seen only the first game and the first case of game 2. The other
Me.
two are completely blind.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Angus knows everything ever. I know this game, pretty much,
Mhm.
and the other two know nothing.
We are in chapter, I mean, it says up there, chapter 4.
Yeah, it does.
I love Taka, and now he's
Look-
dead. You would know
You
Coffin.
wouldn't know Coffin is blind from his insight. Tell me about it.
That's so true.
Leave me alone.
Here, go ahead and renew your
Um,
life.
This is all over. Yeah, when this is all over, you want to get reborn for serious, or reborn as someone serious.
The series is one of my favorites. Hell yeah.
For context, Otto has gotten the complete entirety of Chapter 2 and Chapter 3 correct.
With my
Except,
theories.
here's the catcher. He guessed what would happen all the way back in Chapter 1. He's literally psychic. I don't know another way to put it. I know he's blind.
Yep.
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who wants... Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who is about to die would say.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Or you got eaten.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, that's fine because I was telling you to wait.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I picked that up.
We gotcha.
I'm good now, though.
Sick.
I'm totally okay. I'm gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
30% correct rate.
however,
That's
Oh.
a very high percentage.
There's about a 70%
Well,
chance
yeah.
that
It
he's
is your
wrong.
fucking telling anyway.
SB on redeemed lotion, and that's totally fine because I have to put on my ointment anyway. Do I always forget to put on my lotion, even though I have a reminder? Oh, you bet your fucking ass I do. To be fair, though, it works so well that, like, that's how I forget to put it on, is because it's been working so well. My hands are actually so normal. V, because I know we can call you V, right? Is it cool if I call you V? You're new here. I have eczema, apparently, and it got, like, all over my hands, and my hands would get, like, super dry and cracked and itchy and shit, and it would suck. So I have an ointment for it. I think I might actually have to toss this bottle,
Toss it.
because it's empty.
It's empty.
It's, like, near empty. Have you tried getting new skin? Have you tried getting new jokes?
Wow.
Have you tried
just-
getting bitches?
I just sent our stream to some of my friends, so we'll see if they join.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. I'm trying to charge my phone. Whatever, my phone's at 64. It's fine. That sucks.
God.
I'm glad your lotion is working out. Thank you. If I did that, you'd think my account was hacked.
Yeah, if Espeon came here with bangers, we'd be like, who are you?
Who the fuck is this? Is this
Yeah.
Is this Juno? Did you take over his account?
Oh my god.
How about that?
Oh, that's a ding.
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day.
Fuck, we're not even 20 minutes in and we've got 2 dings.
That's not a ding. You knew that.
Yeah, that's actually
just knowing
yeah,
the fact.
Yeah.
actually. On a good day. That
Yep.
seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
Like, he is the ultimate at this. That is a very high percentage for
Yeah.
just, like, divining without powers.
Yeah.
Like,
This man blew $1 million on just a ball of glass.
Yep.
Are we sure Hero isn't Coffin? Are we sure Coffin isn't Hero?
no, Coffin's got a better hit rate than Hiro.
That's true.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
true. What is this?
So far,
I told you.
about 98% correct. So
It is chapter
more-
4, yes. It says in the top left.
Yeah.
I told you. My fortune telling isn't some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't a cult.
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. We'll put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Cattle? What?
Here we go.
So,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No. You're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me.
Oh,
Are you ready
no.
for Yasuhiro Hagakure and why he hates the occult?
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Taka just died.
Are you ready?
Taka just died. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's not a yes or a no.
I'm
No.
ready.
You seem like you need some comic relief. Here we go. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed the patties were 100% all beef.
I can't believe that's in yellow.
So I got a burger to go and headed home.
It's important to the story.
It's
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Bearcat.
Some crazy being
Anyway.
came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
This is my favorite CG of the series.
So this is the thumbnail, right?
Stupid.
Yeah?
So this is thumbnail?
Yes.
Yes.
It should be the thumb.
This should be-
it
this is
be the
thumbnail.
thumbnail.
This is thumbnail.
Isn't there a button to hide the text? I know there is. You pressed it accidentally.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
There we go. That's like 18 minutes in. Awesome.
Look at this.
Exactly 18 minutes. Bear. Hi, what the fuck are you doing? Can I
Bearcat?
talk to you?
That's her cat.
Yep.
Well, I think that's Jax's cat, technically.
He's Jax's cat. But he's
I have some sardines I can eat.
yummy. Aliens wouldn't dissect cows. They just want to collect milk for blood transfusion. Please tell me someone gets that reference. What the fuck?
I don't know what that
I don't know
is.
what you're talking about. Anyway, Bearcat is screaming
Who
into the
said
void.
that, so I know whether or not I can make a joke?
Espion.
Espion.
There. Stop it. You're gonna wake your dad up.
I'll deal with your milk later.
You know what? Keep reading.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
But you didn't.
And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart.
I love that I got the inflection he was going to tell this fucking story with without even fucking thinking about it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got that on point. Anyway, Yasuhiro, your burger is plain as fuck. All I see is lettuce and a bun in the middle.
Well, hang on. What is the... Zoom in on that burger?
Holy shit. Is that
Are there
onions?
3 buns?
That's 3 buns. There's like
Oh,
a bun in the middle. There's
uh,
like 2 buns and there's something in the middle.
That might
It's
be an
like a
onion.
Big Mac. Oh, it's an onion.
I think
yeah, you're
that-
right.
Oh!
Yeah, no, that's like bun, patty, onion, lettuce, patty, maybe more lettuce, bun.
Okay.
It was from Danganronpa.
Yeah, because there's lettuce on the bottom. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. It was from Danganronpa, you cretins. I haven't seen Danganronpa yet. I need to. Chaotic says he's so onto something. Welcome in. Hello.
Hello.
Aliens don't want to dissect cows. That was an accident from a newbie. They actually just think cows are the most intelligent species and wish to leave them with a gift. Oh my god. I know that's a reference to something and I don't remember what. Shit.
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
What the fuck?
Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
So what he's
My
saying
fucking god.
is that aliens beamed up his hamburger, took some of the meat, but left the rest of the meat.
Wow.
And the meat that was left over must not have been beef.
Wow.
We just had a montage of all the deaths that have happened up to this point.
Yeah, we
My
did.
hamburger is one of them.
I need you all to realize I'm still not over Taka. I'm not over it.
Appreciate the comic relief, goddammit.
This series will have worse.
Okay.
Something
I'm
like
sure.
70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
So it was a Big Mac. No, Big Mac's like 0% beef.
Big Mac's
You
not
can't
food.
trick me.
So I stormed back to the burger place and got off of the manager's grill. They totally admitted it.
Hiro, you got on their grill? That's where they make the burgers. That's not sanitary.
Where else
He's
am I
still on the
supposed to
grill,
make
like,
out
this
with
is
the
where you
cash?
make this shit?
Thank you.
Look,
Thank you. I'll be here
The
all night.
countertops were full, and I had to sit them up somewhere so I could kiss them passionately.
Never had
Oh
a
my
Big Mac
God.
before, by the way. You're not missing out.
You really aren't. Big Macs, they suck.
I think they're
Very
legally
messy.
delicious, but like I don't think they legally count as food. Mold won't eat them, and that's not a good sign.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't go to McDonald's, honestly. You're not missing out on much.
Well,
Yeah.
there goes our McDonald's sponsor.
Oh no!
Fuck McDonald's. I don't want their money.
I mean, I think Big Macs just suck. I'd rather order just about anything else off that
Yeah.
menu.
To be fair, the only good part of the Big Mac really is the special sauce, and you can make that shit easy at home.
Yeah. It was a
Yeah.
South Park reference, by the way. Oh my god, I knew it! Do you know what? I read yours, I was like, I feel like that's a South Park reference. I'm like, I knew it. Fucking knew it. That one I got. It's been a while.
Espeon, stop sending me gifts of Big Macs. please.
The only beef Big
It
Macs
wasn't
have is...
100% beef.
Sorry.
Go.
The only beef Big Macs
Go.
have is mine when I see the evil yellow man. Got mad beef with mom,
Why did you
Ronald
say
McDonald.
man?
I don't know, because there's an M. Evil
Yeah,
yellow
the
M.
McDonald's M.
Wait. I'm so stupid. I might be really stupid.
McDonald's
You know,
uses
stupid?
American cheese, right? I
don't think it uses cheese.
Yeah, I don't think it uses cheese in any right. At least American cheese contains cheese.
Yeah. Okay, Angus, read your line. Go ahead, read the line. I'm sorry.
You're out here making me look smart. Thank you. It wasn't 100% beef. I was reading that, you fucker.
You
I'm so sorry. That destroyed me. Holy shit.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Holy fuck. I will never financially recover from this. Oh god. Fuck.
You need stocks are dropping.
My stocks are dropping.
Kill it. It wasn't 100% beef. Totally mixing ground pork with it.
I have a friend that I work with, and I got a water, and I told them, hey, write something funny on my water. Bonus points if it's from Danganronpa, because he also knows the whole story. So he writes it on there, and I have to take a picture of it and put it in our group chat, because I actually have a picture of it. I actually have the lid. It was a stocks graph, and it was going down, and it said GB's Danganronpa stocks. You poor soul, because my favorite character died.
Oh no.
My
Espeon
stonks.
says, stupidly, I would argue a 70% pork patty is more true to the name hamburger. Hamburgers have always been ground beef statistically. I believe the name hamburger comes from Hamburg, Germany.
Excuse me.
How about that?
Good God. Now do you see? That is counter mutilation.
Oh my god.
But ham?
Espeon says, but ham. Don't shove ham up your butt, at least not on stream.
Why are you? Why?
Not condone the shovage of ham up butts.
Why aren't you working? Oh, it's
The shovage of ham.
The shovage of ham.
God damn it! There was a moment of silence. I was gonna do the.
Nice shot.
I only want Angus's ham up my butt. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
That is 100% pure beef. Get it fucking right.
Good night, everybody. Let me just disable my.
Stream's over.
Yep, stream's over.
Do we take away Espeon's
Ban
VIP?
Espeon yet?
Do we take it away?
Can we ban him yet?
Can we ban him? In fucking ice. You read this line, right?
Yeah.
Sick.
Uh-huh.
I kinda got lost halfway through. These voices keep making jokes and they're really funny, so like I was more interested in that than your story. I'm gonna be so real. I'm really sorry.
Damn.
Wow, what the fuck, man?
I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink. How dare you?
Two of the baddest bitches in this room are at each other's throats.
No. No. Two of the stupidest people in this room are at each other's throats.
That too.
It's
Well-
always the pretty ones.
We
Well-
got Dumb and Dumber over here
Yeah.
having an intellectual argument.
Well, you do stink though.
That's fine.
That's fine. Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true.
At the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Me neither. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
I don't like that ellipses.
Indeed.
Nor I.
That goes for me too, of course. I can never kill any of my friends. But
Where's Byakuya?
where's Byakuya?
Byakuya Togami.
I gotta give him a big smooch. Felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united, despite the last two of us not being here. But
Well,
God
To be
damn it.
honest, I wish Byakuya and Toga were here for this too.
Ding.
Ding. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think of themselves.
Yeah, we're better off without them, I'd say.
That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Sakura, my beloved. Huh?
All-Star Apologies. Chapter 4.
Is that?
Who is
Wait,
that?
who is that? Is that Chihiro?
That's Chihiro
No.
and Hina.
Oh my. It's funny
Huh.
that Hiro's prediction rate is so low because most of his in-game predictions come true. That's insane. Sakura, my beloved. Yes, I love her. That's a queen. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what opened up, what was waiting for us. Mono coins. Mono coins. Mono
Real
coins.
quick.
Huh?
Real quick. Can we check, like, Celeste's dorm room?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Can we check all of them? Let's check all of them. Let's see. Door on budgets room must be locked. Nobody trying to get in here right now. Okay.
Or boy.
Fuck. Wrong button. I always get the buttons wrong. She's
There
up
she
here.
is.
Hello, bitch. Door
No.
on budgets room must be locked. Okay. Damn, nothing. She gets nothing, like she deserves.
Yeah. I agree.
I'm sorry, Esther. I know you love her. I know that's you. I She killed my favorite character. What do you want from me?
Technically, she didn't kill your character.
Celeste tried to ruin Taka's reputation. Oh, right! We did a deep dive into that after the stream. Apparently, so the script of Chapter 3 was almost completely, like, rewritten from the ground up, apparently. That doesn't exist in the Japanese. It doesn't even have an equivalent.
Yeah.
They just talk about the plan that they're going to enact.
Yeah.
Like, that's not a thing.
Yeah. It's crazy they added that in the English.
Yeah.
Oh.
And apparently the plan was they were supposed to make it look like Taka and Hifumi killed each other.
Oh. That's kind of crazy. Why am I waiting on this?
That Taka hit first, you found Hifumi injured, and then Hifumi went back to finish the job and then died of his injuries or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Why would they change that? God only knows.
I don't know.
Is that fucking like grating with water beneath it on the floor?
What the
It looks
fuck?
like it.
Hold on, let me see.
Oh, that's actually sick as hell.
So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No.
Oh, the wall's queso.
This time I have to find it.
Yeah, I mean, you can probably look down now that you're actually...
Ish. Oh no, I think
it's not water.
It's metal.
It's not water.
It's metal.
It's metal.
That's a JPEG.
that's a JPEG as hell.
Yeah, go ahead, check the bathroom. You can get coins.
Yeah, actually, you're right. I don't think I've checked the other bathrooms before, actually.
I think you have. The bathrooms only have one thing to check. It's always the doors.
Oh, there's
Okay,
nothing.
you can't check shit in this one.
Okay.
Well,
There
then.
are,
I guess
there are
I'll-
also no cameras in that bathroom.
Yep.
There's a data lab. What? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Wait, what?
Don't worry about that symbol. It's nothing.
No good.
No.
Store's locked.
No.
I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Oh my god, wait, this is the room we've seen in different in different cutscenes where Monokuma stays.
Yeah, you're right.
This is Monokuma's room. Holy shit. Yo, Pog. Classrooms. Nice. See, the school having this many floors, though, it doesn't make sense. Like, there's... Oh, hi, Hiro.
Why is there a picture of Makoto?
Yeah,
on
that
the
is
board?
Makoto.
One day, I saw Monokuma class. In class.
In class. And that is quite distinctly Makoto.
That is, what the
Gobble gobble.
fuck?
Someone's fucking died off to the side.
Huh?
Yeah, you see the blood splatter on the,
Oh.
Oh my god, you're right.
That's what that gobble gobble is. They're choking on their blood.
Metal plates. Okay.
Espeon says, lick the doorknob. Monokuma won't be allowed to stay in there anymore.
Nothing? Okay. Ew.
I'm glad this floor opened up and all, but there's a ton of locked rooms up here.
Thank you, Hiro. Very cool.
I'm
fucking-
claiming this one for myself.
I don't understand why there are more floors and there's classrooms up here because like aren't okay. Maybe it's
I'm Monokuma
hello Monokuma.
from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me. Or I might die of loneliness.
Awesome.
What are you saying, Jeannie?
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Aren't most schools in Japan like don't they have like 3 floors for at least high schools? Don't they have like 3 floors like for first, second, and third years? Or am I just incorrect on that?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
There's another fucking floor. Jesus fuck.
Well, also keep in mind that this is like the ultimate of ultimate, like, schools. Like, this isn't a
True.
normal school by any means.
Chemistry lab.
I will say there are also like alumni who've like graduated from the school that also work here now.
I gotta hold on. I gotta be.
Well, she's dead.
I can't believe it.
I can.
No, you're right.
Oh. I don't know if they're here, but one of my friends said that they're gonna watch the stream. That was at 2:11, so maybe they're
I
here.
believe that is the third person in chat.
Ah, I didn't.
Jeannie never
have-
says anyone's names. The third person in chat is chaotic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hi.
Jeannie does not say chatters' names. She does not think that they're people.
Chatters are people? What?
Welcome back.
What the? What? I thought these were just words popping up on my screen.
Hello, chaotic.
Hello.
Hello,
Espeon
my
says,
friend.
Jesse, we're gonna make some drugs, Jesse. Jesse, we're gonna cook Jesse. Espeon says I'm just a pink thing. V says I'm not a person.
Oh my god.
Awesome. Thanks for playing into my bit, guys.
Jesus.
Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. Oh, I'm not a human. No, you are a people, chaotic. You are a people.
God. You are a people, a singular people.
You're a people. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Hello, ladies.
Makoto just starts drinking everything out of that cupboard.
You know what? I've had it up to here with this shit. I'm done. I'm getting out of here my own way. Hina and Sakura seem to be
Damn,
lost
want me
in
to
a...
hold your hair for you?
Please,
Makoto
thank
just
you.
like, I can't bear to see my friends hurt each other. Down the hatch.
Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. They're definitely planning their wedding. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she was with Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Huh? You need
Hey,
something?
Hina, can I talk to your girlfriend?
Hina, can I talk to your...
Alone?
Actually, Makoto, that's my fiance now. We're getting married. Oh my god.
Our wedding is in the spring.
Oh, congratulations, you guys. Oh, listen, can I talk to your fiance real fast? We're still exploring. Just tell Espeon says just tell Hina there's donuts downstairs.
Oh my god.
I know there are donuts downstairs. I'm gonna get them later.
Hina would never get donuts later.
Donuts
Okay,
now.
You can still be the bride of honor.
You mean the
Still be
maid of
honor. You
Maid
know
of
what?
honor. Makoto's getting married that day too to Byakuya Togami.
Yeah. Oh my god, double wedding. This is gonna be so awesome. You need something? No, it's nothing.
Oh, you know it.
You sure?
Toko is not
If
invited
it
to
is the
either
same
wedding.
day, then
No.
Toko will be. You know what? Toko could be my maid of honor for shits and giggles.
You sure? Okay then. Hello, Sakura.
You have Mondo in the audience, just a pile of butter just sitting on a chair.
Oh my god!
You did get his coat as a present. You just like drape his coat over one of the chairs and like put some butter on the
Wait.
seat.
I did!
Yeah, we have his coat.
Yeah.
No. No, I forgot! Wait, I never read the...
Wait,
Hold on.
read the descriptions.
Proof that you cleared that chapter 1. The name doesn't really sound pleasant. It creates a foreboding sense that something very bad has begun. It's Mondo's old trench coat, which has the name of the country's greatest biker gang leader embroidered on it. What? Espeon says, would Mondo count as an exotic butter?
I think so. I think
Yeah.
that is,
The
yes.
most exotic.
Oh my god!
That's a Five Nights at Freddy's reference.
Oh my god. Proof that you cleared chapter 3. Hifumi created this costume at the school, but the quality is so high, it's hard to imagine it was made solely with materials in the school. That is crazy work.
Yeah.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. like-
Don't take that as the number of chapters. A lot of that are the final gifts you get from clearing the
Oh
free time
yeah,
events.
yeah, okay. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
What is it, Makoto? Did you need something?
No, it's nothing.
So
Really? Yeah. Okay.
She's like unharmed too.
She is, yeah, she's fine. Let's see. It's a remarkably big shelf.
B, C.
It's easy as 1, 2, 3.
Poisoning your friends.
Poison
I'm
your
going to make a potion of
enemies.
stock go up.
A remarkably big shelf and stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay,
Oh my God.
Tina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. And what? They even have Proteinzyme X. What's that?
A high quality protein drink. It's something like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur.
Oh yeah? This is amazing! It's a gold mine! My prayers have finally been answered! Time to load up on some more prayers then! A gold mine, huh? Oh my god, can I learn the layouts of the fucking buttons, please? Drugs,
Thanks to
yeah!
Chaotic says drugs. Yay!
Yay! Say yes to drugs.
Oh. No.
No,
Not-
actually
have
don't.
sent
No.
you- I have sent
Say
you
drugs
all
to know.
Say
the
drugs to
Exotic
no.
Butters remix.
Thank
Yeah, I
you.
also got that from Espeon.
Headmaster.
Headmaster. The nameplate on the door says...
Do you think he's a master at head?
Oh my fucking god.
Absolutely.
To assume I'm anything
How else do you think he got
but
the government
is
funding?
blasphemy.
What did you just say? Ginny?
Of course they're the master of head. How else do you think they got government funding?
No, I heard that. What did Ginny say?
To assume I'm anything else is blasphemy.
No, this is like the old.
Because
Headmaster's
Oh,
Monokuba introduced themselves as the headmaster.
he did.
room. Yeah, I did.
The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. The Headmaster's Room. There must be something worthwhile in there.
It's locked,
Huh?
of course.
The door's locked. Damn
Damn, no head.
it! So no head?
No head.
Wait,
Are you gonna
that's
ignore
right,
that?
I didn't realize... There we go. Sorry, I'm struggling with a map.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hello?
Ooh.
Hello? Oh my god. This is the...
There's a
office.
picture.
There's a picture. There's a picture.
Oh!
But of course, there's no hint of any teachers we'd normally be able to rely on. Okay, before I check that picture, I see him
Coins.
there. I see him in there.
I see him.
I
see the
him.
boy.
I see
I
my
see
boy.
him.
I see my boy. I see my son in that picture, but I'm not. We're gonna check the room first. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow that makes things feel that much weirder. Nice.
Nice.
101. I'm guessing these are all...
Yeah, all individual chance for coins.
Oh, fuck
Nice.
yeah. Give me coins.
I
Coin!
have so many coins.
So many. Oh my god, are they all coins?
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Maybe. I am pretty sure it is random.
I think it's predetermined, but here we go.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice.
We're just robbing the teachers blind.
We are. Oh my god. Help me.
Not that they need it. You just
No.
pressed it.
Okay, there we go. Not the board back
No, that's
here. That's it?
No.
I-
When you press the button, it shows you everything you can look at. It's the desks and the photo.
Photo! Wait! Oh my god, wait, no,
Yeah,
that's,
your boy's not in that fucking photo, Genie. I
That's
don't know what
not-
you're talking about.
that's not... Oh my god, wait! Huh? There's a picture on the floor.
Thank you for acknowledging the Alpha and the Omega.
This,
How's your boy?
this picture.
What?
You think Sayako is your boy?
I saw black hair. I didn't realize the hair was long.
Oh, I see.
What?
Thank you for acknowledging Hifumi Yamada as your boy.
Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now.
I mean, to be fair, it does not look like... it looks like the only person smiling in this picture is Sayaka.
Yeah. A classroom without metal plates over the windows?
Hang on, can you... Oh.
Fuck. Hold on.
I always want you to zoom into the photos.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Hold on.
Easy there, Tiger.
Where are we zooming? Where are we dropping, boys?
It looks like Celeste is crying.
It does look like Celeste is crying.
Yeah, it looks like she's
I don't
like...
think she is, though.
She's also kind of blushing.
Yeah.
So is Hifumi. Well, that's why I wanted you to zoom in on
Hifumi's
her.
about to
Like
die.
her right eye there.
I think
it looks like she's got a tear.
Yeah. What the fuck? What happened?
Can we get
That
a
looks
better look at
deliberate.
Sayaka too?
Oh my god, she's actually happy. And
That's
her...
like a normal-sized ribbon on her. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck? The hell?
Yeah, like it's...
She's also... Okay, what the fuck? Also, how do they keep getting Celeste and Sayaka's hair colors wrong? Sayaka's hair is not that dark. Her hair is blue. Like, in all the others, still Celeste's hair is, like, Sayaka's color. What the fuck happened?
Okay, well, hold on. This might be, like, a time before her hair was blue. Like...
Yeah, the CGs might have been from, like, different points in development.
Maybe.
That too. I think Otto means physical time, though. Like,
Yeah.
It's exactly the same!
Yeah, see?
Just like that picture I saw before.
Oh, Zumanamanda.
I miss him.
Look at him.
I miss him so much.
Espeon says it could just be the style difference between the actual gameplay and the photos.
Look at them.
I mean, yeah, the lighting is different.
Babies. Actual baby. Damn, Mondo is fucking ripped.
Leon's
Yeah.
kind of ripped too.
Yeah,
I
like,
can't tell what style of, like, outfit Chihiro's got on.
I think that's just the outfit under their coat.
Yeah.
It has a ribbon on it, so that is the female school uniform.
Yeah.
Same as Sayaka's.
It's just... There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile.
Yeah, that ribbon is the same as Sayaka's.
Yeah. Just like a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No. There's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake.
Who wants some? Jeannie's been doing a lot of talking.
I've been doing a lot of
Should
talking.
should I test out my new microphone?
Yes. Pass that blunt, bro. Pass that blunt.
I think Otto always has, like, prime priority over Monokuma for game 1.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah. You're fake.
Monik.
I think you're the fake Monokuma around here.
Chaotic said, it's been a while since I played Dangan. Sorry if I misgendered anyone. Mainly Chihiro. We tend to use they for Chihiro because we're unsure.
The community as a whole has agreed to they them for Chihiro because we talked about it in a previous stream. It's a toss-up whether Chihiro's just an egg who's making excuses for being comfortable with themselves, which is what I did and what a lot of people relate to, or if Chihiro is genuinely just, like, trying to work up to being comfortable, like, using he/him.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
So the community has agreed on they them.
But you said...
Yeah, Chihiro's gender is a huge debate, yeah.
Yeah. Chihiro is a bean. Chihiro is my precious baby who I love very much.
Not as much as Taka, though.
Not as much as Taka. Yeah, that is true. Taka is my sweet baby boy. He can do no wrong in my eyes, and he's the real main character.
Oh my god.
Makoto just kind of took over after Taka died. Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand.
A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on.
I mean, while we're here, Espeon says Taka's dead. Chihiro lives on through alter ego. Fuck you.
You know what?
I will take your VIP
Mondo
status.
also lives on through alter ego.
Everyone can live on through alter ego if alter ego dictates so. Alter ego just decided, hey, let me try Mondo. Alter ego can try that with anyone.
I will take away your VIP status.
Chaotic says, alrighty, thank you.
Yes.
It's just complicated,
Yeah.
so it's hard to come to,
Yeah.
one way or the other.
Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey, if there were such thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
Who would
Not
take?
third.
Hold on. Who the fuck?
Yeah, no, I was noticing that too.
Who the fuck are they?
Monokuma hates third base.
Actually, that's probably not true.
I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake?
Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? Hey, But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something like that, if you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. It's true. The picture is real. No more, no less.
Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the
Monokuma's
case...
such a little shit. Yeah.
I love Monokuma.
I love Monokuma.
If that's the case, then where the... You know what? I love to think that whenever someone dies, they're just, like, sent to, like, the actual real school, and they're just like, oh! This way.
Espeon says, all I gathered from that is that Makoto wants to do the splits.
Nothing.
So yeah, is that what... so, Jeannie, you're saying that this killing game is fake, and that when you're eliminated, you just go to the real school?
That's...
No, that can't be real.
You know what? I think so. That's the only way I can explain the fucking pictures. This is...
I know I've mentioned, like, side modes where, like, everyone lives and is happy. If you want, feel free to, like, think of that as, yeah, there are timelines where, like, nobody dies. Just know that in the main one, the people are dying, including Taka. Taka's very fucking dead.
I'm gonna ban you.
Mondo literally turned into butter. I don't know how you explain that away.
This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Hey, Kyoko, are you gonna rock out on those keys over there? Is this a grand piano? Seems really old, but it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless.
Nice!
Nice! Imagine being in hell school to wake up in another school. I wouldn't need Monokuma to go cray-cray, says Chaotic.
My god.
Espeon says we were already told there's nothing supernatural, Jeep. That's true. That's true. Noah, you're right. Okay. Just a cardboard cutout of Kyoko.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet.
What I think.
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom.
Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who?
Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you.
What?
Because
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it.
Espeon says, this world is definitely sci-fi, though. I bet Monokuma has a Gundam somewhere in the basement.
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh god, what?
I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem.
But to attack you and steal everything in the room... That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity.
Oh! Hey, thanks for the follow,
Thank
V!
you.
Thank you so much! Wait, was that... Holy shit!
Nice.
Holy
What
fucking...
was that?
We reached 100 followers on the channel.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit. Let's
No.
fucking go.
I would like to add a little asterisk to a statement that I had made at the start of the series.
Yes.
Okay.
There are 0 supernatural elements in this game.
Okay.
Just this one.
Game.
Anyway,
Okay.
to the 100 follower goal met. God damn it, I forgot to alt.
Go, Jess!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
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 Hold on, I gotta...
Yeah!
It makes me happy to hear his voice. It makes me
Angus
very
is
giddy.
following, right? Yeah, Angus is following.
Angus?
All this time, Angus never followed you.
This line was read.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing, though, right? After all, you're a boy.
That's... Kyoko, that's kinda... Gender roles aren't okay, Kyoko.
So Kyoko does this funny thing where she just wants things to happen to Makoto because she knows Makoto can handle it, but she's trying to be sly about, like, what she's doing, so she just tries to stick to the simplest explanation because she thinks that Makoto is a simple dude who likes simple explanations. I don't think she's saying this because she actually believes that men can survive anything.
I didn't think so either. But like...
This is not the last time the series will make like a comment like this. I think it is based on like Japan's like very gender role stereotypy system.
Yeah.
Oh, it absolutely
Oh, yeah.
is. But what I'm saying is that I think she's saying this because she thinks that it's a simple solution to a simple answer.
Yeah.
I do also think you're right.
Yeah.
What does she think a boy is? Kyoko, have you ever met a boy before we came here?
What is a man?
Happy Pride, Kyoko.
Sorry, I was going for like the the plucked chicken thing.
What?
A miserable little pile of secrets.
That too.
There it
Also,
is.
a featherless biped.
Yeah. Fine, I understand. And let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here.
Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So.
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Espeon says, I'm a thing that is pink. No gender to be found. Still straight, though. B responds to that, gender? What's that?
Straight gobbling up these nuts.
Where's my nut button?
You have a nut button?
I do.
Nut. Nut. Nut.
Not related to the nut button, I swear, but I gotta go to the bathroom.
Sure it isn't. Sure it isn't. Otto,
Yes,
our favorite's still dead.
I know.
Our baby boy.
I'm sure we'll see him again somehow, but not alive, I'm pretty sure.
Straight goblin what? Says chaotic. Espion says
What's
I
your
wish
next favorite?
Espion says I wish I had a nut button. Would make time with Angus a lot more fun.
Oh, wow.
Wow. And then V just says nut.
Nut.
Yeah, we've got a lot of buttons on this thing. Let me see if the Kirby Death one actually fucking works. Hold on, let's see.
Did you... Hold on, I need to check something.
It works!
You... Oh, there it is. Nope,
still
that's
married.
not it.
Ooh, Espion redeemed
I
hydrate.
tried to mute it. But it just pressed the button twice more.
Oops.
You still haven't added...
I haven't. I'm so sorry.
You haven't added Taka.
I haven't added Taka. Oh my gosh, hold on.
You must.
Hold on. While Esther's using the
I return.
Oh my god, never
God
mind.
damn it.
How long do you think I'm in the bathroom for?
Oh god.
Well, we were
Oh.
just saying that while you were in there, we were gonna add the Taka button to it, so that we all had the Taka button.
Yeah, actually, I can't do that because for some reason, whenever I have OBS open, my visuals on Discord glitch the fuck out. So like, I'll
weird.
literally just drag my mouse, and like the visuals are completely
yeah.
distorted.
Fair enough.
And it
Yeah.
was happening, so I could not hydrate Angus's nut, his singular nut.
Ugh.
I hydrated my throat. Thank you.
Listen
Wow.
to me.
Is that okay?
Excuse me. Made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
I know you like a dominant woman, so now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret.
I don't like women like that. Listen,
That's the secret.
this whole experience
Happy
has
Pride,
been
Makoto Naegi.
happy pride, Kyoko Kirigiri. Yeah, this whole thing has been kind of an awakening for me. I don't know how to feel about it. I think it started when I saw how well Mondo and Taka got along. Like I was like, damn, that seems really cool to have someone like that. And then I think it
It all spiraled downhill from there.
I think me and Byakuya are smooching.
You think?
I think.
I hope so.
Bro, what's good?
My god.
Bro, you look huge.
I only got to show my girlfriend my gun one time before I sent her to hell directly.
She didn't even pass go.
Did not collect $200.
Sorry, Byakuya saying, bro, you look huge, fucking hurt me physically. Oh my god. Huh?
Did you think I wouldn't notice? I'm hiding something.
I love her smug portrait. Oh my god.
am I wrong?
Am I wrong?
That's...
Oh, I thought she was meaning the pictures. I completely forgot about this.
What's the matter?
What? Espion's...
Espion says, "Oh, Coffin, would Jeeb pet the Arbites doggo?"
Yes.
It's a dog, yes.
If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down?
The camera's gonna see what I write.
Point it away from the camera. The camera's pointing one direction.
Well...
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before?
You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but... There's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
You have a
Ooh.
choice to make here.
Oh no!
Fuck. I feel like...
I want to tell her.
yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
I want to tell her.
Yeah, I agree. I just don't know if here is the right place to tell her with cameras.
Oh, he was short uploaded.
Nice.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. It is 3 o'clock on a Wednesday. Holy shit.
There is an ad starting in 50.
Sick.
Yep. Don't worry, we won't keep going without you with the ads.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that Espeon's not the only person here, we
Yeah.
do kind of have to pay attention
Yeah.
to
We're gonna hey Espeon, you know how you ask for my
Yoko Kirigiri.
you know how you ask for my my game of the week or our game of the week all the time? I have a movie of the week, K-pop Demon Hunters. If you have Netflix, watch it. Watch it. It's so fucking good. Watch it. Came home, almost immediately watched it with Jackson Oss, and it's so fucking good.
Should I give a game of the week?
Yeah, go for
Yeah.
it.
This game of the week is, I'm gonna say, 7 Days to Die.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I've never.
It is a zombie defense game that
Okay.
you can play with your friends. It's still kind of in alpha, but it's a
It's
really
still
good
in
game.
alpha?
It's still in alpha,
That's crazy.
but
Isn't this game from like
yeah, it's like
2010?
it's like over 10 years old, but it's still in alpha. But it's still really good. It used to be like $20, but I think it's $40 now.
Yeah, no, this
because
game
they've
is from
added a lot more.
2013.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It's still in alpha.
I was
That's what it says when you open up the game. It says this game is still in alpha.
They
But yeah, no, I played it yesterday? No, day before yesterday until like 10 o'clock in the morning, and it's a lot of fun.
nice. Espeon says I was gonna ask Esther her favorite game.
My favorite game?
He
Or
only
my game of the week?
he only cares about yours because you're his favorite. Espeon says I remember watching Mark play 7 Days to Die with his friends. Oh, I should watch those.
Yeah, it's a lot different now.
Mm.
It's looks a lot different. There's been graphics updates and
Whoa.
like there's mechanics that are different now. So
Damn.
but it's essentially the same game. Like you have to, you have 7 days to prepare for a big horde of zombies coming to get you.
Oh.
You can, however, have the blood moon be every day, and Mark did do that. But yeah, no, you can have zombie hordes every day. The sky is never not red.
That's awful.
Espeon asks, does the game still have the Minecraft mechanics?
Actually, okay. I mean, yeah, it does still have kind of Minecraft mechanics. It does have a thing where I found out the last time I played, where if there's no block supporting it, it will fall to the ground and turn into garbage. So it's not... I mean, Minecraft also does kind of have that, but it won't turn into garbage.
Yeah.
It just
I mean,
stays that
Minecraft
block,
has that with blocks that explicitly have gravity, like sand and gravel.
like sand and gravel,
Yeah.
yeah. So I guess the blocks are like sand and gravel. Except, you can still stack them side by side. But it's just like, actually, no, I guess you can't. Never mind. Yeah, so it's like sand and gravel for Minecraft.
Ad break is over.
Sick.
Cool.
All right. I want to tell her.
Yeah, right, I was about to
Yeah.
go get something to drink.
Ah,
Then go-
excellent.
we can go get something to drink.
Do you want us to wait?
I have to grab something
Okay, I'll
real
have
quick
my
to
phone.
eat, so I should do that.
Yeah, go
Works
get
out.
food. Get
Should have
food.
done that. Should have done that during the ad break, but I was
Well,
too
that's okay.
invested in the game. Okay, I'll be back. I can
Okay.
hear you all.
It's
Just
nobody's
remember that.
nobody's asked me anything.
I was
I know.
June, how's your headache? Are you feeling okay?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. That's what I'm
Like I said, I get like really horrible bubbling anxiety when we're supposed to start something and we're not.
I know. That's why I felt bad about making my potato and making you all wait on me.
Oh no, that's fine. See, like that's like self-care, but when we're just like fucking around on the title screen, my brain's like, play the game, play the game.
Start it.
Yeah.
Just
Espeon
like,
says,
nobody's-
fine, I'll ask Angus something. Angus, will you take my hand in unholy matrimony?
Fred, I've spoken for you, little freak.
Oh my god, he's gonna give you the wizard ring.
Oh my god.
We're gonna start making Kamen Rider Wizard jokes now because we all just started Kamen Rider Wizard.
Yeah, Lucas
I'm gonna try to do the
sharing Lucas sharing access to every episode is so dangerous.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if I have the self-control to not just binge it.
I mean, this wouldn't be the first time that one or more of us has information about the show when someone else doesn't. Like we watch.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be a community thing. We're
Yeah.
supposed to be watching it together.
Yeah.
I'll be a good girl.
Yeah. I think that is my next way. Maybe not that one. I think that might be actually the second show I showed Jax. It's definitely going to be one of the first ones to show Jax because Haruto is so fucking cunty.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think that I could show
Jackson-
everyone Gav and they would jive with it.
Oh yeah. Gav is great.
I think like Shin, Wizard, and Gav are the best at like, hey, here's something to hook you immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's funny saying that, given that X8 is still my favorite of all of those presented.
Yeah.
But like X8, I feel like you have to be a certain type of media enjoyer to like X8. Like you have to love like a good like character drama.
Yeah.
Like, that was presented to me as this is the video game Kamen Rider. No, it's the hospital drama Kamen Rider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Doctor Drama.
Yeah.
This is Doctor Drama where everyone is pretty and everyone is some level of insane.
And gay.
And definitely and gay. And gay. Definitely gay. God. Hi. V says I back. Espeon says hi back. I'm pink. Okay, fucking dad joke, motherfucker.
Espeon, why do you keep sending me McDonald's gifts?
Stop advertising McDonald's.
I'm just confused at this point.
I'm telling that to Espeon, not you.
Espeon says I need the money.
You don't want their blood money.
So Espeon only sent me one Big Mac gift. And then he sent me the same fucking exotic butters remix.
Hold on.
Yeah, Espeon has so far sent me 4 McDonald's gifts.
I've gotten. Oh. Oh, wait, the short that just came out today is the one where Marduk hates food.
Oh my god. Yeah, Marduk refuses to eat.
He refused to eat until, like, later game when we had, like, more variety of food.
Oh yeah. Like, when he was in the party, the area that he was in for that section of the game, he just hated everything.
Espeon says if I advertise enough, maybe Ronald will be my sugar daddy.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Is there a Ronald McDonald thirst trap? There probably is.
Oh, there's, yeah. Oh, yeah. Remember that one dating sim where you could date KFC? Like Colonel Sanders?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's free.
Oh my god. Wait, you know what I actually want to try? I want to try Date Everything.
I have it.
You have it?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I got
shit.
the fucking lavish edition.
Next time we hang out, we have to at least record it, if not stream it.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my god.
One thing that I've noticed with the DLC changes with like the dialogue choices, or like not even like the choices, just like what people say to you.
Mm-hmm.
If you have the DLC, they'll mention that you have a red shirt on.
Okay.
The personification of your overwhelming sense of existential dread goes from, "Hey baby, nice red shirt. Good thing it doesn't cover that sweet ass," as opposed to his usual line of, "Hey baby, nice ass."
Jesus Christ. I have an overwhelming sense of dread, but at least my ass looks good.
Also, Jake Blunnings has done a sponsored tier list of the characters by fuckability, and he's only gone through like half of them.
I can't watch that. I don't want to get spoiled too much.
True, all the designs are incredible.
Mm-hmm. I want to see which character in that game will actually make me feel something, anything.
I do know that the computer is non-binary.
Hell yeah. Oh. There's noise. There's something. Ow. Well, how are we doing, chat? How are we doing on this fine Wednesday? So hear me out. What if you told Kyoko she's gay? Happy Pride. She already knows she's gay. Imagine if Kyoko is so perceptive about anything but doesn't realize she's gay.
Kyoko in the middle of showing Celeste her gun. I'm straight, by the way.
Yes, I'm sure.
This is how you take. This is how you take the safety off.
I endlessly hunger, but I'm good. Didn't you make a sandwich? Doing great. Oh, V says I endlessly hunger, but I'm good. Chaotic says doing great. Hope you're all doing good too. Yeah, I'm doing good.
Did you know that Byakuya Togami is hiding in the piano?
Why is he hiding in the piano?
Fuck you, there's a pillow in here.
What? When did Byakuya become a fucking gremlin?
Look, I already live in the walls. It's been established in this library.
He's in the walls. I just ate 2 sandwiches. I'm still hungry. Then eat some more. Listen to your body. If your body says you're still hungry, then you eat. Chaotic says, I just imagine him curled up in a ball on the piano, and now I won't be able to sleep. God, Otto hates Byakuya.
Otto despises
Mhm.
Byakuya Togami.
Yeah,
What's wrong with Byakuya Togami?
he's an asshole.
That's it. Like, literally, that's it. He has declared Byakuya Togami, like, the worst person in all of existence who can do nothing good, and is, like, literally the embodiment of all things evil. And the only thing that Byakuya has ever done is be like, I don't care for you. Stop talking to me. That's it!
Well, I wouldn't say that's all he's done, because he did alter one crime scene very heavily with no regard, and then
God forbid we have a little bit of boy fun.
and
Byakuya Togami is dead to me.
My God, welcome back.
you wish he was dead for real. Otto's Chaotic says Otto's a real one. I'm with you, brother.
Thank you.
V says Byakuya is an angel.
Someone understands.
And then SBS says Byakuya
He's
shares...
also rich.
He's also eat the rich. Byakuya shares a name with one of Bleach's best characters. Ah, nice. I still need to watch/read Bleach. A character so popular the mangaka had to retcon their death. That's awesome. You'll love to see it. Anyway.
I do think Byakuya Togami is in, like, my top... I don't know if he's, like, top 10, but he's definitely, like, the top 20, like, fictional characters of all time for me.
Anyway, we're gonna tell Kyoko.
Yes, please.
I haven't
Sorry
found
that took so long.
Anyway, I lied to you. You have no choice.
Oh, okay. Cool. I love the illusion of choice. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing your... Oh my fucking god.
I love the illusion of choice.
Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So, that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share?
I'm sorry. I really am.
Like, all Makoto has to say here is, I don't have enough evidence to talk about this. I'm sure you can understand that. But instead, he's like, I refuse.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
It's a very sensitive topic.
Yeah. Oh my god!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just slammed my mic with my water.
Oof. Don't do that. What
Also,
Hmm?
the parents are gone, so now I'm gonna put my full ass into Monokuma.
Fuck yeah.
You're gonna put Monokuma up your ass.
Yes, this bear belongs in my ass.
Oh.
Just like a Wayne belongs in my mouth.
I feel like Angus has been trying to talk for like 4 minutes.
No,
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Chaotic.
I have nothing to say.
Chaotic said
Okay.
that's a wild quote, by the way.
So, Owain is one of the Dread Pirates in our D&D campaign, and we have a little mini painted of him, and every opportunity Otto can, he takes that mini and puts it in his mouth.
Oh, why?
And I get mad at him every time.
Because he belongs in my mouth.
Stop it.
No. Do you have any idea how expensive those minis are?
I'm very
You have to
gentle
tell
with
me.
my tongue,
First
thank
off,
you.
what the fuck?
Oh.
What a fucking quote.
Chaotic says, I support Otto's rights and wrongs.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, everyone.
Evie says, I put my mini dice in my mouth, but that's different! That's not like a painted miniature.
I painted him, it's fine.
Chaotic has a favorite. It's Otto.
Stop putting paint in your mouth.
Stop putting paint in your mouth.
You keep
I'm not
accidentally
drinking the
drinking
paint water.
It's fine.
goodbye.
I believe in paint water
Goodbye.
superiority.
Goodbye.
With
It's
those,
time for a quick update. Kirigiri stocks are falling. The Tagami stocks, they just keep going up.
No, I think that's Makoto's fault.
yeah.
Kirigiri stocks are in the dirt.
With those as our parting words, Kyoko left me there standing alone.
Evie says, I'm sure if I had painted miniatures, I'd put them in my mouth too.
Oh,
no.
that'd be crazy. Don't do that. I think
I
I'm-
know, I don't care if the paint is dry. I don't like you putting paint in your mouth.
It's fine.
It's paint or milk. You have to pick one.
God. I think I made her mad. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others.
Nom nom nom.
Nom, nom,
Thank
nom,
you,
nom.
Evie. Nom nom nom.
I'm nomming as we speak.
Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. After a few minutes...
Evie says, I don't really like milk, so paint it is. Otto loves milk.
I love milk, but I can't have it.
He's
You can have dairy-free milk.
Yeah.
So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay. Let's guess what we all discovered.
Yeah, good idea.
I can't wait for Kyoko to start off. I discovered that Makoto's a punk-ass bitch.
I think I literally only have Kyoko, like, of the people that are willing to talk to you right now.
Yeah. Yeah. You and I both have two characters if we're not counting Monokuma. And Angus has 3.
Right. I was about to say my fave lesbians, and then the man showed up.
Chaotic said that. That's awesome. There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there's an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You can at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it.
I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that.
Ogre?
Sakura is
We've
also
been
known as
over
the ogre.
this.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, but it's not.
In
It's all
some
Ogre.
circles, they call me Shrekera.
No, Shrekera.
No, I heard.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There's medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there's also a bunch of different poisons. Poison?
They were labeled clearly, though, so it'll be hard to grab them by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. Is there any chance we can just pour them all down the sink in Makoto's room?
Why my room?
Why not your room?
Why not? Oh,
I'm sure the chemistry lab has sinks.
Espeon.
Why not the room of a dead person?
We don't have their key.
Espeon. Thank you, V. I was gonna make that joke. Espeon says, you know what else is hard to grab on? My dick.
Wow.
Oh, wait. Oh, he's
And
owning
then
it.
Evie says, because your dick is so small, and then Espeon replied, exactly.
Damn, you know what? At least he's self-aware.
My
Fuck
hand
that.
had a seizure and accidentally opened Pokemon Go on my phone.
And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
What do you mean?
Espeon says, I've seen thumbs bigger. Oh, wow.
Now I have
Damn.
chat open and I can see all your shenanigans.
Nice. Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say.
Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself.
To put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open. That's absolutely the work of the mastermind.
Espeon says Hito counts as an honorary lesbian.
You
no,
keep-
he does not.
You keep claiming you're straight. What authority do you have to claim him? You can't have your cake and eat it too.
You can't eat Hero's cake.
You can't eat Hero's cake and be straight. Doesn't matter how many socks you have on.
I discovered that I'm a lesbian.
That got me.
Angus just got me.
I didn't hear what Angus said. I was too busy laughing.
Angus said,
my ass
I
off.
discovered that I'm a lesbian.
Happy Pride, Hero.
Happy Pride, Hito.
Happy Pride, Makata. Found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. Data center or the headmaster's room.
Chaotic says Lamau, good for you, Hero. Espeon's just a little confused. Give him 5 more years. The headmaster's room? That sounds exactly like the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who says we need to unlock it when we have a Sakura?
That's so true and
Who
valid.
cares about a stupid law?
how about that?
Should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to
Oh
knock
my
down one music door.
fucking god!
Nice.
Ding!
Ding, 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 ding.
Big ding!
I've been straight for 5 long years already. I'll make it 10.
Good for you, Espeon. Happy Pride.
Oh, it's my turn. What was that? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
Happy Pride,
How the
Byakuya.
fuck did we circle back to Monokuma's ass?
I love this.
This is awesome.
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey, come on. Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door in the headmaster's room.
I fucking love this Oreo looking Oreo looking motherfucker.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in
That's
you.
my room, you know? It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down?
Busting it down, sexy style.
You seriously don't want to piss me off. Do you have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw?
No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
I'm not mad.
Yeah, you have to say the emoji.
Did
I don't
Esper
even know
like
what
this?
kind of emoji that is.
Monokuma, keep in mind that Monokuma is saying this with his mouth.
Oh, yeah, you know what? You're right. What even is that though?
I can't believe Espion wrote this.
I think it's less than underscore greater than.
Yeah, but like he's asking
No.
like what face is it supposed to convey?
Yeah.
It's a very like anime like like
Just go. I don't know. He has one too.
Really bad.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts,
Chaotic says, yeah, like it's a cute angry face.
Yeah.
I have no choice but to add it to the school regulations.
Seriously.
Too bad.
I can't believe we just got to witness Hero match Monokuma's freak.
Yeah.
Somebody gonna match my freak. Somebody gonna match my nasty.
Oh, I don't want to match your nasty. I love you, but not that.
Breaking down a lot.
my flagpole.
Your flagpole!
It's
Your
standing
flagpole. Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks.
I wish Angus would match my nasty, says Espion. No, I don't think anyone could
I
match
don't think
your
anyone
nasty.
can match your nasty!
I'm gonna break down your door.
Esther,
I can
Dab me up.
continue to
Dab me up.
gobble
Hell yeah.
my
Hell yeah.
hot dogs now.
what was that about
Oh,
hot
your hot
dogs?
dogs are done?
What do you mean? They've been done. I just ate one. I'm on my second one out of 3.
I'm
Aw.
They're actually hot links. So they're spicy.
new regulations.
Is it gone? Take a wild guess what it says.
Attempting to break into locked rooms is strictly hit. Wait. Wait, the rule about new rules being added is gone.
Interesting.
Is it?
Minimum restrictions.
It's normally at the very end, yeah.
Yeah, it is at the
Yeah.
very end.
Once a murder takes place, guilty party is not exposed. When you heroes, maximum of 2. Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, gone.
It's
All
gone.
right, we have all our
That's
rules.
all the rules.
That's all the rules. Okay.
Interesting.
Ah, there's nothing about not preventing me from busting it down sensual style.
Fuck!
As long as I
Wow.
don't break through a door.
And it says attempting to. If you do it accidentally, it's fine.
Yeah.
Espion says no more rules.
Yeah,
Time
I'm
to
scared
start
for my
finding
life.
loopholes. We've already been finding loopholes.
Yeah.
The loopholes are purposeful.
Mhm.
And I'm scared for my life. She was gonna kill me for serious.
Now, keep in mind, since you're talking about loopholes, it says attempting to break down a locked door. There's two things there that are very easily loopholed. Attempting to and to break down.
Yeah. Also, those toolkits are those toolkits just not a thing anymore?
They will never come up.
Sick. Okay.
They still exist. They're just fucking worthless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room.
Chaotic says,
You would know, wouldn't you?
Chaotic says, I'm not doing no actual principal's job. Dang. Monokuma, probably.
I know I just did, but I drank so much water. I've got to go to the bathroom again.
Oh my goodness.
I won't refill my water this time.
Okay. Well,
No,
you should refill your water. Hydrate.
It's too late.
They're gone. They come back. I'm gonna tell them to go refill their water.
Chaotic, are you having fun?
Ow.
Listening to me put my whole bussy into Monokuma?
Yes. You're doing great.
I sure hope so.
You're doing great, yeah.
I'm so shy, I can only... Good. I'm glad you're having the time of your life.
Excellent.
I can only really do it when my dad and my stepmom aren't home because I don't want them to yell at me for being too loud.
That sucks. You know what? Even when you can't, you still do great.
Okay.
So what?
I just
What'd you inhale?
So like I have drink mix that you can put into like water bottles, and like I poured the drink mix in, and then I squeezed the packaging, and I inhaled it, and now I taste it in my lungs.
Ew. Gross. Espion asks, so who is Jeeb's favorite singer? Oh god, I have an answer for this normally.
Byakuya Togama.
No.
No.
I'm sorry.
God, no.
I'm not gonna yes and that. I'm sorry. I actually have a genuine like good answer. I like I don't think anyone here is gonna know him. I like Restige a lot. Restige is a indie like nerdcore like he does a lot of nerdcore raps and shit like that. But he actually last September came out with his own album. It was entirely disconnected from the nerdcore genre. Like it was really cool. And like that thing I was playing that album on repeat hella. So I don't know if I have a favorite artist. I like Pink a lot. I haven't listened to any of like her newer stuff, but I love Pink.
Dude, she's a powerhouse. She can like be flipping in the air upside down, and she can still belt out.
Exactly. Like
she's insane.
She's everything. I genuinely believe she could take over the world.
I literally saw a video of someone standing on her stomach, on her diaphragm, and she was still belting out songs.
Yeah. Evie says NSP and the Crane Wives. NSP, baby! Hell
what does
yeah.
that mean?
Ninja Sex Party.
I see. I mean, I'm going and seeing Weird Al in August.
Yo, you have to tell me everything.
Oh, I will.
Weird Al is one of those like artists that I can't really like listen to, but I have a lot of respect for him as an artist.
I'm back.
Like, I'm going with my mom and my brothers, and it's not too far. It's where I went and saw Slipknot last year. So.
Nice. V, I didn't mean to skip this. Have you enjoyed the game so far? I have absolutely enjoyed the game so far. This is my like new fixation. Yeah. I have been fixating on this game hard.
I sent Espion that one gif of Byakuya shaking his hips saying, "You're a disappointment."
Yeah.
He responded by saying, "Yes, insult me more, Daddy Q."
Oh my god.
Chaotic says, you're all super fun and charismatic. The stream is super dynamic. Y'all are super cool. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Well,
thank you.
If you want to see more, we're playing the first game on my channel, but if you go to the About section, you'll find Esther's channel. We're going to be continuing the series after... we're going to be continuing the series on their channel. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I own all of the games, but I've played this one.
Yeah.
So I really wanted to be the one to do this, but I wanted
Yeah.
Jean to experience this one blind,
Mhm.
so that's why she's playing it.
Yeah.
And I have more voice acting roles in the second and third game, not just
Yeah.
Monokuma. I came
Yes.
into this one late, so...
Espeon, don't.
I have.
Sorry, Angus. Go ahead.
So with the knowledge and acceptance that Otto is going to be joining us for the rest of the series, I have redone the voice casting.
Mhm.
Yes.
Because I'm the only person who knows everything. The voice casting has fallen entirely to me.
Mhm.
That said, because we do have some new people here who weren't here for like the disclaimers I gave at the beginning, I did not balance these games around who would have like however many characters by the end of it.
Some of us could end up with no characters by the end.
Yep.
how it goes.
And they're just purely based off of vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Espeon says, Jeeb is a great co-host for Esther and Angus. It's my fucking channel.
I'm not even mentioned, okay?
No, Otto was... God damn.
Thank you so much, Espeon.
Otto's the intern.
Oh
I'm
my
the
God.
intern. Thank
Otto,
you.
He's the unpaid intern.
I'm the mascot.
Aw.
See, Esther and I are getting blue. Otto's just getting clear.
Oh.
Wow.
But now it's a rule. There's nothing we can do.
Trust me, it don't come out clear.
But, I gotta get used to
I
Coffin
think
being
an
in the...
unfortunate time to be taking a drink.
Damn. I gotta get used to Otto being in the main cast. Reminder that when the series goes over to... I mean, I haven't done Cassette Beast in a minute. I might do some tomorrow. Because I'm not really doing anything. I'm trying to have more solo stuff, but I cannot do more than one series at once. Probably more Cassette Beast tomorrow. I have been enjoying that game, though. That game is so fucking good.
Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them have budged an inch.
The music
I
is
can't
fire.
even inflict 3 stacks of resonance to instantly defeat them.
Ugh. What if you threw all of us at once at them?
I think Toko would shatter.
If she just throws all of them in a rage, like, you're not attempting to break the door, you know?
You're attempting to throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In other words,
I'm attempting to go bowling with Hero's fucking hair.
I hope she throws Byakuya and he becomes a missile and just explodes on impact.
Oh my god. He
I see
explodes
the,
in the
but the
money
B
like
stands
an
for
enemy in
Byakuya.
Yakuza 0.
Oh my god.
Esther is never getting...
ICBM, but the B stands for Byakuya.
Espeon says, Esther's never getting hired as my lawyer. Coffin is getting a business call, though.
What did I do?
What the hell?
I'm gonna be a lawyer. I would be horrible as a lawyer.
Just like
I
everywhere
can-
else.
I cannot top Phoenix Wright.
I thought you were gonna end it. I can't top.
I can't top.
I need the
Listen.
bind
Escape
boom.
from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though.
Listen.
Yeah.
I'm the ultimate detective / clairvoyant. I'm not the ultimate lawyer.
I still don't think you're either of those. Detective implies that you would
What did
choose to work with in the first place, and clairvoyant implies that you're divining it out of, like, you know, a channeled sort of a thing. You just kind of figured everything out apropos of nothing. I don't know what that equivalates to.
Didn't we say I was the ultimate
Oh,
Danganronpa prophet?
You're the ultimate prophet, getting visions
Prophet.
from an angry god who just happens to really like Danganronpa.
Yeah.
I see.
Kyoko? We're back to this. Oh,
Grumpy.
she's
She
ignoring me.
grumpy.
so
Hey, Makoto? Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
It's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad! Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Ugh, this is bad.
So, has everyone said what they need to say?
I think so.
You're serious.
I'll say nobody found any clues at all. I'll run a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up.
Hiro?
What?
Or...
Yakuya
Oh
comes
God.
in with a sock full of coins and just starts beating him with it.
Oh
Does
my
this make
What
you
is-
happy?
What is wrong with you?
Oh my god!
Fuck.
Espeon says, can everyone in stream give their best ooh-woo?
No, but I can
No.
hang you up the nearest tree.
Oh my god.
We're violent this stream.
Sorry.
This is the spicy stream.
Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed.
Did his dad die? In the
Hello?
fire?
We only know what his mom looks like.
Yeah, we don't
Oh,
know anything
no.
about his father besides this.
That's... No. I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one. Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
Oh?
And they were all smiling. They were not. Celeste does not look like she's smiling.
She is blushing, though.
Yeah. And the
She
classroom...
So-
also looks like she's about to invent the Justice Hammer.
Yeah. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows.
So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka?
But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it.
But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it... There would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's a fake.
I have
Hiro?
my theories.
You think Leon and
No.
Mondo were dating, says Espeon? No, Mondo and Taco were dating. They
Yeah,
were...
no,
Kito's freaking out here because he's just monumentally stupid and he doesn't like conspiracy stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
no.
think Leon might have been... No, Leo is definitely in the top 3 straightest people here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leon is that kind where he's like, look, man, I tried to like dudes. I really did. But like, I'm a ladies'
No,
man.
I think Leon's more the kind of guy who, like, if he gets like 20 beers in,
20 beers is crazy.
I feel like Leon's
Look,
the
I
kind
don't
of
think
guy
he's a
that's
lightweight.
like... Leon's the kind of guy that's like, I can swing both ways, but I prefer babes.
Yeah. Leon and Mondo had a wrestling competition at least once, for sure.
Leon is the kind of guy who's just $20 is $20.
Oh my god!
God bless.
Like-
Happy Pride.
if you get Leon like a 6-pack,
Oh my god. Did you read that? I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Sick. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So then,
Jeannie, this is why we keep telling you to press A when the line is read, even if we're in the middle of a joke, because by the end of the joke, you will have forgotten.
I know, I keep forgetting.
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died?
Huh?
Because
That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Oh, she is pissed at me. She is pissed at him. No, that's not it.
I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same.
Her smug look. God.
Oh, she is reading him to filth. That's not! What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys. Stop fighting or all your good luck is gonna float away.
Because you literally just
Can't let Makoto float away.
You are literally the catalyst. Makoto was literally the catalyst for, like, a positive change in her, and now he is ripping that away.
Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking too much about it. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say.
You might be right, but still.
Are you still so conflicted?
What?
Well, looks like
that
you guys
music.
just start playing nice.
I love this music.
Me too.
About time you got a boss-ass bitch in here. So here I am. Did you miss me?
No. Get off my screen.
You didn't
You
miss your own boyfriend?
Byakuya! I smelled the rich perfume miles away.
God.
It's Trigami number 5.
I think Byakuya smells like citrus, sandalwood, and...
$100 bills. Not even
I
like
think he
Japanese
smells like
yen.
lies and deceit.
citrus,
I smell
cinnamon,
like freshly minted cash.
and whatever I said before. Sandalwood.
I think he smells like lies and deceit.
No, I heard you.
Yeah.
I do think you're honestly with sandalwood. That does seem like a Byakuya Trigami scent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like sandalwood and like linen.
Mm.
Yeah.
I think Mondo would definitely smell like leather.
Leather and oil.
Yeah.
Mondo smells like Mondo, for better or worse. You all have the same sunken look on your faces.
Espeon says, weirdly, I feel like Byakuya may be the type of rich asshole who still enjoys going to a small town noodle shop because it's just better here.
I don't think
Yeah,
he's...
no, that's,
Yeah.
that does seem like Byakuya's vibe.
I don't know if he's ever been to a small town noodle shop, but, like, I see the vision.
Byakuya seems like the kind of person who'd go to, like, a 3 Michelin star restaurant, be served, like, exactly 1 bite of steak, and then smack the waiter for being so insolent as to not bring the rest of the food.
Like, Byakuya feels like the type of person who doesn't care about class. Like, he doesn't care that this restaurant is fancy. He wants to find the best, because he deserves the best. And he will seek that out no matter where it is, and does not care if he has to eat at, like, the hidden restaurant down the alleyway. He will find the best food for the best person, him.
You're all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower.
I just noticed he has a pin on his jacket.
And I have a Makoto pinned to the wall, but that's not important right now.
Evie says, I love Byakuya's eyes. I wish I could scoop them out and put them in a jar and keep them on my shelf. Holy shit.
What the
Wow.
fuck?
I love that
That
that's what
sounds
got
like
him.
something I would say.
Well, look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Chaotic says I don't think he's an evil
Chaotic
rich.
says...
Go for it, go for it.
Chaotic says, I don't think he's evil rich. He's equal with his indifference of people on anyone. That's what I've been saying, and Otto keeps trying to bring it up like he's the fucking Antichrist. He hates everyone. He just doesn't care about you. He's Byakuya fucking Togami. That's
No.
indifference.
Okay.
Have you No.
Look, see, you tell that you're not worth my time because I haven't fucking killed you. When I get out of here and I kill the mastermind, that's because they're a piece of garbage that deserves it. You're just sort of there.
Yeah.
It's a difference. That hero apologize you for looking like a frog sinking into a pile of shit.
God.
Is this okay?
Did you? If you read this, it got kind of lost in all the
He literally
sauce.
just said he read it.
literally
Oh,
read
okay.
it.
Just a second.
It's one word.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
Like, I understand that you were a little distracted, but he literally just said, I just read this apology of Hiro saying that he was a frog sinking into a pile of maneuver. And you instantly replied, I don't know if you read this. Like, he just
I was
said he
zoning
did.
out. I was zoning the fuck out. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's because you're in my presence. Anyway, that's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your face to turn so ugly has nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest.
You bitch. Sorry.
What, you're the one pushing me out of the group?
Huh?
I'm not in the game.
Did he finally say something useful?
Hey.
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing you lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? I could probably get them right.
He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
It would seem.
Maybe we should all go take a bath.
Ah, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. Alter Ego really did tell him something. I wonder what it could have been. Wow, I wonder where we're supposed to go. Hold on. Matt?
It's Shogami time, motherfuckers. Let's go.
Okay, no one's
No
in
one
here.
in the hallway.
No one in the hallway. We just jamming. Oh, hey! When I got to the dressing room... Hey! Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko? Did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it. With Master.
Oh, I hate that she's calling
With
him that.
Master!
You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now?
Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We're here to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No. I made Master a promise.
A promise.
Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
What are you, his dog?
If that's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks.
Oh,
You just love being mistreated.
I wish we could get her some therapy.
Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means.
Oh.
uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello, Jack.
Hey guys! What's going on?
We'd like you to move?
Sure thing! Just kneel before me and beg.
Well, you heard her, Dakota.
But,
First a Mega Masochist, now a Super Sadist.
I'm guessing we talked to Jack, and that progresses things. Kyoko! Listen, Kyoko, about that picture from before. She's being very thorough about pretending I don't exist. Damn.
I thought you would just, like, reached out, put her entire hand on your face. Shut up.
Kyoko definitely dies next. There is no...
Chaotic.
Oh, we have...
Sorry.
8 people tried to talk at once. Whose turn is it? Let's let Angus read his line.
No, keep going.
I was gonna say, Chaotic says, this is such a bad rep for systems, not gonna lie, but I love the character so bad. Yeah, no, it's not a good
This game is
for
from
systems.
2010, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's not... it's bad for, like, real-world stuff, but this is, like, very in tune with, like, how anime portrays it, and this is a very anime game.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah.
Like, the anime trope of, like,
Well-
when you go to sleep, a different personality, like, awakens. That's in, like, every fucking anime.
Yeah.
Like, Demon Slayer does it, and that's recent, so...
Yeah, the specific triggers for, like, Toko and Jack switching are sneezing or falling unconscious. Not necessarily sleeping, but, like, if she's knocked out for whatever reason, she switches.
I was gonna say that Kyoko definitely dies next. There's no resolution for character arcs.
Interesting that
There's
you think
no
it's
resolution.
Kyoko. I don't.
You just think that it's Kyoko because Kyoko has a lot of screen time right now.
No, it's because there's a story going on. There's actual there's a conflict that needs to be resolved, and anytime there's a conflict that needs to be resolved, someone involved in it dies. Chihiro was trying to work on their self-loathing, got fucking schmurdered. Ataka was very much not himself, got schmurdered. Fucking...
But under that logic, don't you think that this is Makoto's story going on?
Oh shit. Oh, maybe Makoto fucking dies.
Look,
Holy
Makoto, I have not been the same since my burger got abducted.
Oh!
Do you see what I'm saying here?
Espeon says, I like to think about it as Frieza syndrome. I don't know what that means.
What?
And Genie's the know-it-all about Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I know. And there is nothing connecting Frieza and Toko / Jack. There's... What the fuck are you talking about? Can't wait for...
I guess you have no choice but to...
Right.
I'm gonna commit burger abduction. Well, guess we have no choice but to use force. Shot to the face would stand out, so go for the gut.
But... She's a girl.
What the heck?
Who cares? I've already got none of the lawsuits waiting for me when I get out. What's there?
I don't know why, but I just imagine, like, you punch Jack square in the stomach, and she just, like, takes it, laughs at you, and respects it. She's like, hell yeah!
Yeah, I agree.
You SOB!
Hey! Afro Thunder! Don't get any bright ideas, okay?
My beautiful...
You're totally not adorable, so I make sure you live when I stab you. But it'll hurt like hell.
Strong against women and children, but not women and children. That seems strong.
Gliscor, welcome in.
Hello, Gliscor. Oh my god, this chat is stacked. Holy fuck.
What did you enter stream
What's
to?
going on with your life?
That's Jack.
Frieza, yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Espeon set up
Yeah,
here.
no one knows what he's talking about, and he won't explain himself.
He's not explaining himself. Like, there's nothing.
Apparently, Chaotic agrees, or at least never thought about it like that, is what they said.
What? What are you talking about?
Genie is the mastermind know-it-all about
I know-
Dragon Ball, and
I know
Genie
Dragon
doesn't
Ball
know
Z.
what you're
I don't-
talking about,
I
which
don't.
concerns me.
This guy is the worst.
What the fuck is your home life?
What is wrong with... I guess Oh, wait. I guess... Oh! Oh!
Can you read it? I don't know what he's saying.
He said later on, charisma can do a lot. Okay, so it's... He's
Okay,
talking
this is the
about
full message.
He's talking about how charismatic Jack is as a character. I guess charisma is more accurate to what I mean. A character having a lot of charisma tends to let the viewer let them, or what represents them, slide for the sake of the character's entertainment. That's what he's talking about. Because it's also the fact that Frieza is like, oh,
Hello? What was that?
He's like a little bit of a racist, genocidal piece of shit, but like
That's our follower.
he's
Natif.
so charismatic.
you're a local,
Your local
gambler.
gambler.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hello in Espanol. Okay, it's the fact that these characters are like, they are bad people, but they are so fucking charismatic.
Oh, as in why people like them?
Yes.
We were talking about the system thing.
Yeah, that doesn't have anything to
That
do with
doesn't
the
have
system.
anything
That's
to
what
do with that.
confused. That's what confused us. That's what confused us. Frieza is less charismatic and more I would say Frieza is quite charismatic. Like, okay, maybe not charismatic, but like he's a fun villain.
Frieza has an aura.
Yeah, Frieza's got that.
I think, but I don't think that Frieza is like necessarily like.
I personally have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Yeah,
Frieza
let's
is just a
fucking play the game.
Well, we have an ad in 20 seconds, so we have a lot of people who are gonna get an ad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Toko is... He's constantly entertaining himself. Toko is so entertaining that people don't make as much of a fuss about how poorly they portray systems.
Well, what I'm saying is that that's a very anime thing to do, so I don't think it's supposed to be trying to be a bad rap. I think it's trying to do the anime thing. Like I said, even Demon Slayer does that, and Demon Slayer is recent.
Why are you
You're
talking
like a
about...
gambler.
That's not a charisma thing in Demon Slayer, that's just an anime trope.
Why are we talking about Dragon Ball and Danganronpa? Because we all have some form of ADHD or autism and or both and get distracted very easily.
No,
No,
because the chatter brought it up, so
see-
we were talking about it. I
Yeah.
think that's a
Yeah.
better answer.
Yeah, that's a better
Someone,
answer.
someone mentioned Dragon Ball, and every time someone does that in our chat, we have to go on a 40-minute tangent that half of us can't participate in.
Oh, I'm sorry that I'm interacting with chat, Angus. Do you want me to turn it off?
God damn, hold on.
Damn.
You know what? You're right. My bad. I'll go fuck myself.
Mom, Dad, stop fighting.
Angus always gets mad when I talk to a chatter for too long. We've had this
No, he gets-
exact argument
he
like
gets-
9 times.
He gets mad if we talk Dragon Ball because he can't follow that. He doesn't know anything
Genuine
about Dragon
anger behind Esther's voice, yeah. No, yeah.
Ball. Anyone
No,
as
but
if
like,
anyone...
I followed that perfectly well. I explained it as we're like, oh no, see, it's because Frieza's like a racist asshole, but like he's so charismatic that people still like sort of root for him because he's just that kind of a character. And then that got no response until Genius said the same fucking thing, and then you're like, oh, okay.
You also have to understand that 9 times out of 10, when you speak, Discord just decides to beat your ass.
Yeah. I'll be right back since there's an ad break.
Okay.
Ad break ends in 10.
It's too late.
Yeah.
Too late to apologize. It's definitely too late to apologize to Kyoko. She ain't hearing shit.
Like, we have to work with what we hear from you, and so, sometimes, especially with my ADHD, if, like, everyone is talking at once, I can't hear anything.
Same.
So it's
I'm
either that or Discord beating your ass. It's one of the two.
Angus just refuses to get a PC.
I'm back.
Hello.
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 Angus will die before he gets a mic with a PC with a mic.
Alright.
You know, I was about to say, like, hey, a fucking, like, payday just, like, happened. So, like, I have money. I was going to ask you for, like part suggestions. And now, out of sheer spite, I'm politely informing you that it is time to go fuck yourself.
Espeon, send him links to parts anyway. Whatever it is,
I mean, I have-
really don't.
You were so close to just finishing the line. Just do it.
Whatever it is, I really don't want to have to beg her. Come on.
Like, if you ever have to stop when you're 70% of the way through, just power through.
Yeah. See, I'm not built like you. I can't just barrel on through because I'm tired of being interrupted. I will let myself be interrupted.
Yeah, but when you have to repeat the entire, like, 70% of the line, and at that point, you're just wasting everyone's time.
Yeah. Come on, Makoto, just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams!
Oh my god.
Why's it gotta be me?
What are you saying?
Just send them all and he can... Oh. I don't know what parts he already has, otherwise I would. Damn.
And Glycor says just send links to all of them and he can ignore the ones that he already has.
Sick.
Yeah. Evie says, how long do your streams usually last? This one's gonna last quite a bit longer. We typically, in Danganronpa, we typically go
For like
all of
8 hours?
daily life. So, yeah, we've literally just started daily life, so...
And we're at 2 hours. We need to
Yeah.
lock in, y'all. We need to lock
Give us
in.
a bit.
We gotta lock in.
Yes, we've been doing fucking everything but play the game.
Exactly.
It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world if you beg a little.
I mean,
But-
also, to be fair, we've never had chat this active before, which I think is really kicking my ass, because I try to be diligent on that shit.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just adopt the fucking, like, RT game style and just not read chat.
Like, look over at chat, see if there's anything, like, funny that we could joke
Funny?
about.
If
But
there's something that requires engagement, we don't need to read every single message.
Yeah.
sorry,
We're already reading the game.
I'm here because of SB. That's fine.
You have to be sorry.
Hey,
Yeah, don't be sorry.
Hey, baby.
What?
Can you send me a link to your channel?
Are
So I
you
can
not?
send it to Chaotic. I am subscribed, but I can't figure out how to get to it.
It's literally in Jeannie's channel description.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh.
But the same goes for you.
Just a second.
No, it would be the end of the world for me. The only one I beg for is Sakura. You sound like a little kid right now. Jeannie exclusively looks for things that makes her go tee. Who was the last one to be executed? Celeste. It was Celeste. The day has come. They'll forget about me as they become popular. Who are you again?
I don't know where Otto is. I can't find her DMs. I'll just send it here.
That works. Thank you.
He's essentially our opponent right now. The way that I waited to see if anyone was going to speak, and then lo and behold,
That was
as soon as I
crazy
go to
work.
read the line.
That was crazy work. I heard that.
How the fuck does this always happen to me?
To be fair, it sounds different for you because of the delay. That was completely after your line read for us.
Yeah.
Hold on. Espion said, "Coffin, remember me." What are you talking about?
Do you know
Yeah,
who
that's a
that?
little
being
distracting.
Espion.
Do you know who that is? I don't remember who that is.
It's because we were saying, like, we might just have to not read chat this stream.
But
I
reading
have to
chat
throw
is
my phone
fun.
into the highway again.
Oh god.
I'm not
Angus.
sure I trust her to keep her word, even if we did do what she asked. Shut the fuck up.
That was before you spoke, and I was gonna say you have so much to live for.
No.
You're on a delay! You shut your mouth!
You're on a delay, and you just buy a mini, bro. Just
Trust me for 1 fucking second that was before you spoke. I am not doing this maliciously.
It was before you spoke. Yes.
Do you want me to take a Twitch clip?
I'm throwing myself into the highway after my phone.
And that's what I was replying to by saying you have so much to live for. Give me the benefit of the goddamn doubt.
You don't get to tell me to live. Fuck you.
But I love you.
We love you, Angus. Please don't
I
throw
know.
yourself into traffic. I'm a DM Angus something. Uno
That's not
momento.
like- Because I have, like, a bridge, like, across, like, one of the ways into town. Does that mean I could throw myself into traffic and off a bridge at once if I angle
Oh
it
my
right?
god.
You could.
I'm gonna get the new record, baby. Let's go!
You got eaten.
Jeez.
I could still understand what he said though.
I
I'm gonna
understood.
do record.
Nice.
pretty sure Angus read this.
Yeah.
Yep, Angus did read that.
Yeah.
I finished reading this before telling you to die.
Yes.
Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto. Go to the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech.
Yep. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel in.
God.
Oh my god! I did kneel down in front of her, and I said, "Please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop?"
Such an ultra-miraculous feeling of happiness! All of my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating.
Huh?
Wow.
So even you realize it's abuse. Oh, SP on redeem stretch. Stretchy.
Espeon says, for the love of Pokemon Jesus, someone mailed this man a PC. Well, if you're offering.
Ugh.
Oh.
Hey.
That should be
I'm
enough,
not doing
right?
another fight.
Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego.
Espeon?
Ginny?
The A button, I beg of you. Okay!
Thank you. Oh my god.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Bakia, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous.
I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hand started to shake.
Just a second.
Move.
Oh,
Whoa.
a single word was sharpened like a blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go.
Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
That's my line, bitch.
Sorry.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find.
GB, why do I keep going?
Editing Genie, put me out of my misery.
Editing GB, pull the plug.
And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life.
Editing Genie, you're my 13th reason why!
Makoto, you can't keep letting the voices in your head win. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
Okay, that's just what Monokuma said in the beginning, though. Alter Ego is not telling us any new information. That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves.
Huh? What? Wait, hold on, then the reason we've been imprisoned here... It wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way.
It was the school itself.
Chat's being really funny right now.
Holy shit. Makoto, calm the fuck down. She died 5 years ago. You can forgive yourself. Makoto, take your pill.
Makoto, you're not you when you're hungry.
Otto, the accident wasn't your fault. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago.
I love your voice so much I could steal your vocal cords. Which one?
Which one?
Who of us?
That is how they described that event. They
Careful,
said it
my
was...
cords under the way.
What did he say?
My vocal cords are on a delay. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What does this mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
I don't
The
know.
one that voices Hina, that is
Me.
Genie, yeah.
That's me. Thank you very much. I actually did get told at one point that I should do like TV or radio, by a customer at my job, and I was like, well, I stream. Oh my God, Sunset Reapers. Oh my God, hello, thank you for the follow. Holy shit.
Hello.
Oh my God, why is the stream popping off? Holy fuck, this is awesome. This is so fucking
There's, like,
cool.
5 other people streaming the same thing at this time right now, actually.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Why does this happen?
There's-
Danganronpa is popular.
No,
Mhm.
it's not. I swear to God, it's not just Danganronpa. I swear to God. It's... Fun fact, I'm making a Danganronpa. Oh my God, that's so cool. Hell yeah. Okay, because...
For reference,
I did that
everyone
once.
here
I
except
lost
for...
all of my...
Go on.
I did like my own like Danganronpa thing once, and like I lost all like the fucking like notes I had on it.
No!
Aww. But yeah, everyone here is blind to game 1 except for Angus and I, so no spoilers.
Yeah, me and Otto are both blind. Please, no spoilers. But yeah, it happened with Miitopia because soon before we finished Miitopia, Alpha Rat started streaming it. Like, and there was another instance too. Like, there was... Oh my God. What fucking
People
game...
like video games.
I know, but I like... What? I'm just making the teaser right now while I watch. Sick! Oh my God. I have to, like... I literally have to go through the other games you've played.
Sorry, you did Miitopia.
You started doing Miitopia too, yeah. Jeeb, except you're becoming popular. It's not that I'm not accepting that. It's the fact that big streamers play games soon after I play them, and I don't know how this is happening.
It's random.
It's random, yeah.
You're equivalizing randomness with causation.
Yeah.
There's no correlation at all.
This is pretty peak, not gonna lie. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're eating.
I am
What
eating.
you eating?
I still have my potato.
Oh, it's cold now, probably.
Yeah, it is, but I don't care.
Fair enough.
Well, cause I
read this line a year and a half ago.
Okay.
Yes.
Because I had like a bit of cold brew, so like it took my hunger away. Like not to the point where it made me sick, but like I wasn't as hungry, but I still have it here, so that way I have something to eat in case I do get hungry or I just want to eat something.
Otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
Well,
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy, took place. And, whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But- Why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey.
And what could the tragic event even possibly be? I wasn't expecting a line again.
Fair enough. Oh, wait, that's me. Shit. In a flash, Kyoko typed their questions into the computer. The answer we got was...
Sorry. I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry.
And that's all he said.
But is this really the end? We're halfway through the answer, and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, wait! There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind.
The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far.
Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s.
Huh.
It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
The headmaster must be Angus, as Beyond says.
Serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
I'll find a way.
Oh, shit.
She's pale.
grumpy.
No, look, she was like pale.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko? What's going on?
I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him.
She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then...
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information.
That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again.
Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
I'm sorry. That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry.
And it really is all over.
Hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well... It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday.
We didn't tell Alter Ego.
No. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was that flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed.
They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it.
That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. Began typing again.
You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then, maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later.
With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
Ringo did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but he did everything for us. He did everything he could for us, you know?
I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you?
Well, no. When he talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can't tell the difference between a program and a friend, right?
You know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Espeon says, "Speak for yourself, hero. My PC gets a good night kiss."
Oh my gosh. I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend.
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. And there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, gives value to survival.
Wait, that's actually that's pretty good, actually.
Those are bars.
No, that's actual bars. Holy shit, Hito.
So, anyway.
Yasuhito Hagaka has been just fucking flipping back and forth between, like, yeah, let me just, like, give you the most insane truth you've ever heard, followed by, what the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many women and children have you extorted for money?
Jesus Christ.
So anyway, that is a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey.
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that?
No, but...
Just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend.
My god, Kyoko, will you give it a rest?
Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gone off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. I fucking love recounting things.
Oh my
Sakura
god.
does.
She does. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Got the
good
memory of
idea.
an elephant.
What was the host big staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well...
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago?
I don't remember anything happening that you described that way. What about you guys?
I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least...
If nothing else, they must have had some kind of connection to this school.
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Why are they making us kill each other? Entertain the masses. It's me. I'm masses.
Thank you, Chaotic.
Thank you, Chaotic. Very cool. Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew the school had been shut down.
I see.
totally covering up something like that. Suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They shouldn't be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe. But right now, there's only one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think.
Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that's a problem not so easily solved.
Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now, we should get out of here.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Then I...
And then they kissed. Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean...
Oh no! I'm not waiting anymore! I'm not guarding it! Byakuya is gonna be so mad at me!
Oh, Toko, you need a lot of therapy.
Let's avoid getting involved any further.
Good call.
But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
ba-bum, ba-bum.
Otto!
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger.
You're not so mad at the whole breaking into the headmaster room thing, are you?
Hi there, cat. Hi. Handsome boy. He hates a boy.
Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
Now I'm really
My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please!
I'm so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra.
Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
Fang for a fang? Be careful! He just shouted the incantation of devastation.
What the fuck?
Unite all peoples within our nation. Where the fuck is he going? No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see.
But what's he talking about? I think you're in
Ding dong, bing
trouble. Ding dong bing bong.
As such, it is soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then.
Okay.
correct.
So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now.
She broke it anyway.
Yeah.
I think we should all still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. If you,
Discord
I
ate you.
think you tried to say it. Oh,
Discord
okay,
is
buddy?
really eating you.
we got... Oh.
You might want to.
Yeah, we once again got...
Yeah, we got
Like,
nothing.
not even words.
What the fuck is happening here?
Okay, we
Nice.
got that.
I agree.
Perfect.
Nice.
Here we go.
It's true.
And everyone clapped.
Very well done.
Walk small and everyone dies.
In that case, time for bed.
So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept spinning around and around in my head, like a record baby. Administrators of Hope's Peaks had planned all this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. Apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice.
Evie says, I'm off to find more food. Godspeed.
Excellent.
Oh,
Monokuma Theater
Monokuma
time.
Theater!
Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push this for forever. It's a really incredible offer."
Sorry, knocked into my mic.
But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp.
Popcorn shrimp.
That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me.
Editing GB, please put the clip of Pepe the King Prawn from Muppets saying that he is not a shrimp, that he's a king prawn. Thank you very much, and remember to drink your water.
So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we could do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
What the fuck? Ding dong bing bong.
Ding dong, bing bong. Also, I noticed in the mirror thing in that, Monokuma is not flipped around like a mirror should.
Everyone,
No, he's not.
It is now. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Dining hall. Oh wait, let me just skip travel there, I think.
I require a bathroom.
Okay. I can't skip travel anyway. We're gonna walk to the dining hall.
Everyone go take a pee break! Sorry, my inner Monokuma came out.
Where I'm trying to leave.
I know. I'm just going to the dining hall. I'm not gonna progress.
Wait, there's people. There's people to talk to.
There is people to talk to.
I flew up bad.
Hi, Hina. She's so happy. Goodness. Oh man.
She has a bandage on her left leg above her knee.
I think she's
on the
always had
side.
that.
Yeah. You know, her little hair clip just looks like a paper clip.
I was thinking the same thing.
I've been thinking that the entire time. I just never pointed it out.
Well, I guess, since we're taking a small...
What?
What?
Oh, is that because of what I said in Monokuma's voice?
Oh my god. Holy shit.
I think I missed it.
Chaotic said...
What I said?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because I blew up at the end of Monokuma Theater. Next thing I knew, we were walking here and we talked to Hina.
Oh.
Oh, well, I said, it's time for everyone to have a pee break!
Chaotic said Monokuma has a piss king confirmed?
I don't know.
I was gonna say, well, if you all are cool with me shilling right now.
Of you what?
With me shilling.
Shilling?
The newest short just came out.
Oh.
You can find our brand new merch store over at pisskink.net.
Oh my
Don't actually. That's a lie.
That's a lie. We don't actually have a merch store, and it definitely would not be labeled pisskink.net. Please, for the love of God. Sorry if that was too out of the blue. Nah, you're good. You're good.
No, you're good.
You're so good.
God.
What? Oh, he's dead.
He died.
Yeah, newest short just came out. You can find the main channel in the About section of my channel. You can go watch it.
I'm back.
Hello.
It blew up again.
Yeah, Angus blew up. Not in the fun, sexy way.
Anyway, eventually I am going to have pisskink.net redirect to our merch store.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning! Hey, so, yesterday, you were kinda cool. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend. I was thinking the same thing. When stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So, thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually, like, totally normal. But when the time comes, BAM! You bust out your special power. I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like, you always do something about it. Even before yesterday.
Blushing.
Uh-oh. Listen, Hina, don't let Sakura hear you talking like this about me, please. Even before yesterday, you're talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just...
I detect a bitch.
It's just kind of took care of itself, you know? It's not me, I
Sakura?
promise. Promise, it's not me.
Sakura is going to break Makoto's back like Bane did the Batman.
Yeah. It totally didn't. With your power...
I feel like Sakura would see this as like Hina's choice and be like,
Respect.
Like, it's not Makoto's fault.
Yeah. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right. I am right. Right? All right. Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. He's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. That's what Sakura's been saying the whole time.
I mean, maybe Hina
I
is
need you to understand
probably...
something.
Maybe. What do you need me to understand, Byakuya?
Oh, good God. Okay.
That wasn't Byakuya.
That wasn't
What?
Byakuya at all. That was Sakura.
I know. I know. I was blowing up for a second.
Oh.
What do you want?
Mikado, I need you to understand something. Before you even think about doing anything to break Hina's heart, know that I can bench press you.
Yes, ma'am.
What do you want?
A little peck on the cheek, maybe?
Do you think you'd afford that?
You think you could?
Every time you have to kiss your boyfriend, you have to hand him like a $50 bill.
Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go?
I mean, I didn't expect it, but I could at least bring it up. Right. Oh, as long as I'm here, I should ask Byakuya about what... I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I'd better not. Surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So?
Well...
Goodbye.
He's gone.
Just gonna
He
stand there
walked into
fumbling
the
over your
corner.
words, not even gonna give me a little kiss on the cheek.
He walked into the corner and it disappeared.
Mwah. Bye, baby.
He kissed the wall after he's gone.
What do you say, Angus?
No, catch this sick no clip.
He's just like clipping through the wall.
I'll be back with coffee. You want to? I'm no freak to the outside world.
I'm going to Starbucks.
Byakuya's on a way out this whole time.
Whoa! Makoto! Where'd Byakuya go?
Huh? I don't know, somewhere. He's a man of mystery, that one. I do like my man of mysteries. Anyway, why do you sound so surprised?
Sorry about that, it's just... the way he disappeared seemed almost cultish. If you had got here a minute earlier, it would have cost me a few more minutes of my life.
What? Why?
You know?
Because Kyoko, like, just left.
Kyoko?
Serious?
You know, Makoto, I think I saw her no-clipping to the halls.
Oh my god.
She's a woman of mysteries. I do like my women of mysteries.
Hiro, really?
Oh, you're bisexual, I didn't know that.
Happy Pride, Hiro.
Happy Pride. But a guy and a girl go out and it shortens the lives of the people who have to watch it happen too.
He's just saying don't fight in public.
Yeah.
And since it's me saying it, you know it's true. So, hurry up and make it better.
Yo.
Anyway, see you at breakfast.
That's easy
Don't
for
be a
him.
dick.
That's easy for
Don't
him
be
to
a
say.
dick.
What am I supposed to do? This is the second floor?
And you were getting onto his case for a century saying, don't be an asshole.
If you open your map, does it tell you?
Whoops.
No, that's the right one.
Oh, that is
the mini map does not tell you.
Oh, yeah, it does.
There is a
That is-
second floor at the dorms.
That's to the second floor. Okay, so it's closed off so that way I don't go, I guess.
No, I was asking. Sorry, I didn't finish my sentence. I suppose I was asking. Does it tell you if there's anyone left to talk to? Because usually it will.
Nope. Nobody. And I can't skip travel. Alright. Time to speed to the dining hall. Hello. Hello. Oh, Toko's here. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her.
What are you staring at?
Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me?
Gotta go eat, have fun for the rest of the stream. Thank you, Chaotic!
Yee, thank you for showing up.
Bye,
Thank you.
Chaotic.
What the heck?
Fine, then don't look at me.
I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us.
Yeah, what made you change your mind?
Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so...
I had to remind her to eat or she'd starve herself.
I'm gonna start eating! I'm gonna force it down into my stomach! I'm gonna eat till I drop! Yeah, like, canonically, she has not been eating.
Oh! I
Byakuya
refuse!
told her to take care of herself.
Yeah.
I refuse to lose!
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later.
Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave.
Fuck.
That's he said Kyoko was just here. By the way, you shouldn't fight in public. This is what he was talking about more directly. It's like Kyoko literally refuses to be in the same room as you.
She's not even trying to hide it anymore.
And she told Hiro that fact, so Hiro's like, damn, what the fuck did Makoto do?
I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but I didn't need you to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto! Dirty! President Dirty of Dirtylandia! You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type to take the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that.
I like that Ao is saying, like, did you show her your dick, Makoto, you fucking pervert?
No, that
Makoto,
only
you're-
happened with Taka.
Makoto, your flagpole!
Makoto, your flagpole! Shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
Filthy? Me?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Sakura, hold my jacket. I'm about to go fucking apeshit. I'm not filthy.
It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Shut up.
You and that lusty body of yours.
Happy Pride?
What?
Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings.
What?
All of the swim club, one at a time.
Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that.
Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. Sorry, but extracurricular is crazy.
That is crazy.
Great.
That is a crazy line. Stop it.
Oh, you can tell that she is a top-rated romance novelist.
You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big, fat, chocolate plate.
Oh my god, Toko! Shut up!
Hey, Makoto, real quick. I feel like I need to have a bath after that conversation.
Same.
How are you doing?
I am right there with you.
Going all for that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard.
What the
My
fuck is
God.
happening?
And
Everyone give a round of applause for Esther. They are putting their whole OC into this.
when do I not?
That's so true.
This is why I have Esther saved on Discord as Lucy.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
Ow!
Ugh.
Ow!
What'd you do?
Picked my chair with like that like ball that's on your like that heel bone that everyone has.
Yeah.
I hit my
Yeah.
chair with that. It hurt.
Oh, Jeannie. Well, don't do that.
I didn't try to.
Hey, Ginny, this could be worse.
Fuck yeah.
So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? It could be worse. Just picture Wesley Stickler saying the exact same thing.
Oh.
I'm.
Okay.
Oh my god. No, no, no.
Wesley the Stickler.
Hold on.
That chalkboard is the promised land.
God.
Yeah! Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know?
Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. With everything that's going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Hi.
Sakura, the only thing she said, do you want the black eye on the left or the right, is based as hell.
Yeah, the fact that she even gave her a choice.
Cheer up, man. It's not a big deal if a girl doesn't like you. Better than have everyone sue you, like I did.
Jeez, Hero, you've lived a pretty brutal life. You're only in your 20s, man. Early 20s, you're only 21! How'd you do this?
By scamming people.
Well, I scared her and her 5-year-old, so, I mean, I guess I kinda coming.
Yeah. I feel all dizzy. I seriously can't handle dirty stuff like that. Looks like Hina had an unexpected weakness. I feel like Sakura is the last one, so we're just gonna talk to Toko.
Sorry. Don't hit me. If you want to hit someone, hit Master. Please hit him. Oh, please let me watch you hit him.
Oh my god? I'd actually like to see him be hit as well. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, Otto, you would love Ultimate Asparagus.
Oh god. I think it's best if I stay far away from her. Sakura?
What's poppin'?
Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart!
Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment.
Toko!
I'm gonna need both of you to shut the fuck up. Watch out, Sakura! Makoto's transformed into a wild beast! Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia! Why is this happening to me?
Can I talk wait until tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
For some reason.
Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt?
No, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains.
Huh? Is that? Must be because of that battle.
That's right, Sans Undertale.
Oh my god. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will help get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys, like, worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about. Oh, excuse me. Fucking hell. Ugh. God.
You would be fucking hell.
I can't fucking believe that Yasuhiro Hagakure is arguably the most normal person in this room right now.
I can't believe it. Okay, let me try that again. Sorry. Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Oh, for now, let's eat.
Eat? I'm kinda nervous.
Huh? How come?
What's your problem?
'Cause I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family?
Oh, well, yeah. I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
She had two moms? Happy Pride.
You had two moms?
What? That's just how things were.
Hiro.
That's like a serious issue.
Just let it go.
Okay.
What? No, what were we gonna say?
If you
Sorry.
say so. Like, I mean, like, that didn't sound. Like, if that was fine, she would be like, my dad and my mom's, but no, she had to separate the two.
My dad, my mom, and my mom.
Thank you, Espeon,
My
for
dad,
what you
my
just
mom,
sent
and
me.
mother dearest.
Yeah.
Just let it go. You're asking for more trouble getting involved with her. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to.
How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? I know what you use it for.
Stop saying stuff like that! Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up.
Pretty miserable situation, man.
I don't think
Like
I'm
a
ever
woman
going to
talking.
get. I don't think I'm ever going to get used to Espeon calling her Aoi. Literally, no one else.
No one calls her
does,
Aoi.
Ever.
Everyone calls her Hina.
Like, everyone calls her Hina, and like in the Japanese, because they use like the family names, they just call her Asahina.
Yeah.
I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Oh, free time? Free time?
I like Aoi. I get that, but sometimes you say Aoi, and I'm like, who the fuck are you talking about?
I'll have to wait until tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. Takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Free time! Alright!
I can't believe Byakuya Togami's available.
We have to do the Mono machine.
Yes! Oh my gosh, you're so right. This is... School store, mono. Gambling.
He says, Ultra Despair Girls digs deeper into Toko's past, and boy is it miserable. I bet it is.
Oh, ad starts in in a minute? That's awesome. That's perfect.
We don't have to pause for the Mono machine.
Oh, we're not pausing for the Mono machine.
Can Angus explain where the flagpole went?
Ultra Despair Girls goes into, like, everyone's, like, history.
Yeah.
Oh, we have 106 and 81.75% chance of repeat. Let's fucking go.
Doll.
Oh,
Damn.
Thanks, game.
Oh,
really cool.
Good for Taka.
That's really cool. Thanks, game. That's awesome. I'll never be able to give it to a stupid face ever again.
Scarf.
Makoto! Believe in the me that believes in you!
Not the death noise. Is that a fucking dandelion?
Believe in me that believes in Justice Hammer 4.
That was new.
That was new.
The dandelion was new. I think that's also new.
Was that also? Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Taka's dead, Jeeb. You have to accept it. Eventually.
You have
No,
to
that's
be an
not
adult
new.
about it, Ginny.
I'm an adult.
Sometimes people die.
Is that new? No, that's not new. Anyway, I probably can't hang out with Toko. She probably does not want to see my stupid face.
Toko or
You can always hang out with Byakuya
Kyoko.
Togami.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hang out with Byakuya.
You're making the wise choice.
Is that?
That's new.
That's new. That is new. My god. I wish.
I think if we would have maxed out anybody, it's probably going to end up being Byakuya at this rate.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And that's crazy. It's okay.
That's
We're gonna
only
have...
because you have 2 on Byakuya and everyone else left alive. You only have 1.
Yeah. Actually,
We have like 3 with Byakuya, don't we?
3?
No, we have 2. I don't have any with Hiro. I don't have any with Sakura. I think I have 1 with Hina. I have 1 with Kyoko.
I swear you hung out with Sakura once.
No, we did hang out with Sakura once. You're right. You're right. Is that cola? Is it a fucking
That is
drink?
cola.
I want
It's a
coffee.
drink. So does
Urgy.
Byakuya fucking Togami.
They call him the drink.
So
The
we
what?
gave Byakuya last time the scarab brooch, right?
Yes.
And the coffee, I think.
I think we also...
Was it the coffee?
Yeah, the Civic Coffee and the Scarab Brooch.
Espeon says, I'll be going silent in chat for a while. I'm playing Night Rain again with Matt.
Hell yeah. That's totally fine.
I can't believe we don't get 100% of your undivided attention.
That's crazy work, man.
Hey Esther, I'd like to know what actually, like, Taka's liked items were.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's... Please.
Specifically Taka, though.
Yeah.
Taka. Only Taka?
Specifically Taka.
Please.
Taka, please.
That was new. Hell yeah. Why am I
Another
so...
new one.
Why am I
What was it? I didn't even see.
It was like a phone or something. Why am I so tired? I had a nap today already and it's 3 more hours before bedtime. I felt that entirely. Sometimes you just have days like that. I know that 2 of Taka's loved items, I don't know if he has any more, are the chin drill and the
We
fucking...
know it's the scarf.
Yeah, the Kamen Rider scarf.
The scarf.
Ow! I did it again! I need to move the.
I think. Wasn't there like a book with like cute reactions or something like that?
Okay, Taka's
I think he'd like that.
Taka's loved items are number 24, Max gloves.
Do I have those? I don't think I have. I never got to give this to Hifumi.
Nope.
24. Oh. Oh no, I do have Max gloves. Oh my god.
Yep. Those are little Max gloves.
Oh my god, he likes Punch Out!
Number 28, the red scarf, which is the scarf from Kamen Rider.
Yep. Belonging to a masked hero. Yep.
Yep. Number 43, the adorable reactions collection.
Are you kidding me?
Cool.
And number 88, the chin drill, which is a reference to that drill anime that I wish I could remember the name of.
Gurren Lagann.
Gurren Lagann,
Correct.
yeah.
Gurren Lagann. Yeah. I don't know why I keep remembering the name of it. I watched the whole fucking thing.
Oh my god. Oh, we also hung out with- oh wait, that was new? What the fuck? Wait, I could've sworn we got that.
His a pen?
We've had the pen before.
But the chance of
something
repeat
else.
went
Who
up.
knows?
There could be more than one pen. I can
guess
look in
so.
a second. His liked items, we don't have to look at these individually, but
Yeah.
his liked items are number 13, the overflowing lunchbox, number 20, the Hope's Peak ring, but everyone likes the Hope's Peak ring.
Yeah.
Number 26, the G-Sick, that's the gaming console, I think.
No,
number
that's the
29, the
watch.
leaf covering. Number 41, the quality chinchilla motorcycle seat cover. Number 47, the cherry blossom bouquet. But I think everyone at least likes that. Number 53, the Berserker armor, which is a reference to Berserk. Number 66, the Millennium Prize Problems. And number 67, the Fun Plane, which is the other video game console.
The G-Sick is the watch.
The watch, okay.
Oh, we got
coffee.
new.
We got coffee, and we have a scarab brooch.
Yeah, your Tagami are beloved.
Yep. Yep. We're at 91.56. I think we could realistically get all of the Mono Machine items before this playthrough is
Maybe.
over. That's actually insane. Nice. Nice.
We have to stop here.
Nice.
We have to stop here.
No.
No, we're not gonna stop here. Hold on, we have to stop here. We have to. There we go. Oh, what the? Give it a shot.
Was that the wrong sound effect?
No, that wasn't the wrong sound effect. I accidentally made the window smaller for OBS.
Oh god.
Yeah, I did not want that. Thank you. Well, say goodbye to 69, everyone.
Evie says, why am I so tired? I had a nap today already, and it's 3 more hours before bedtime.
I hate to break it to you, I read that ages ago.
No, I'm sorry, I was reading Taka's stuff.
That's fair.
Did we just get another new one?
We got another new one. Fuck yeah. That one we got a minute ago, but that's new. Wow.
Aren't those like OOP objects?
OOP arts, yeah.
Or something like that?
I
think that Byakuya would like the OOP arts.
Think so?
He just seems like that, yeah. What is that?
I don't know.
That's a gun.
It's a gun.
Makoto's had a gun this whole time and he hasn't used it.
We should also get some, like, rabbit-themed earmuffs.
Huh?
We got some rabbit-themed earmuffs earlier.
Yeah. Those are new, I think.
So that gun is the Ray Gun Zerion. Created with high-tech future technology, a single shot can melt every molecule in a fully grown human. There aren't any batteries, though, so you can't fire it.
Wow. Lucky!
And no one loves it, and the only people that like it are dead at this point. Which is Chihiro and Junko.
Oh.
So that gun is literally useless.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I missed what we got. Jax came over and asked me if I wanted whipped coffee, and I do. Because
it was the gun again. Oh!
My brother is the best in the world.
That's okay, Jeannie. You can watch the VOD.
Yeah. I mean, I have to watch the VOD anyway because I'm editing it.
I was literally just explaining
Don't you
that the ray gun that we keep getting is useless.
Oh.
Oh no,
it's
yeah.
only
The only people that
Chihiro
like it
and
are dead.
Junko.
Chihiro and Junko. Yeah, they're
Damn.
dead.
Oh, Junko likes it? That's awesome! Maybe I'll be able to keep all these and I'll give them to everyone in our next lives. Lucky!
I bet Junko likes it due to the fucking, like, flash photographers. Just, like, the vicious rage of like, having a crowd of people everywhere you go.
Oh my god. Croissant.
Croissant.
I regret giving Celeste that whip. She didn't deserve it. What the fuck? Is that just paperwork? Holy shit!
New paperwork.
That was new.
Damn. I kind of want to go for 3.
You can do what you want at this point.
Yeah, let's see.
We've got most of them, so.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me!
Yeah, so that is the Millennium Prize problems. These 7 important mathematical problems were posted by the Clay Mathematics Institute with a reward of $1 million for each problem solved. That was one of Taka's liked items, as well as one of Chihiro's liked items. And one person left alive loves that item.
Oh! It's probably Byakuya.
I don't think it's Byakuya.
It's Byakuya or it's Kyoko.
I could see Hiro liking it, weirdly enough.
You think that Hiro likes math?
That's...
I think Hiro likes the idea of potential money.
You know what? Valid. Valid as fuck. Oh my god, is that new? Holy shit.
I mean...
That's new! Holy shit!
Cup noodle. Cup noodle is new. Most of the food items don't have any use. Let me check the cup noodle.
I can see Chihiro liking the cup noodle, actually.
Yeah, the cup noodle isn't useless.
Oh.
It's loved by Mondo.
Aww.
Oh, I miss our guy. I love that one of Mondo's loved items is liked by Taka. They're adorable.
Oh, yeah, the whip.
Finally, I want to replace the one I gave to Celeste.
It's a 97% repeat.
I don't know.
Byakuya Tagami, our beloved.
Byakuya Tagami.
Is
That
it?
looks like perfume.
Yeah, that looks like the perfume.
That was cologne. We've had that before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding
perfume.
me?
Yeah.
Blueberry perfume, very popular with men these days, but to be honest, although it does attract the ladies, most guys hate the smell.
Yeah. Is it going up when we...
What?
I have chicken strips
Okay,
now?
so-
Hell yeah.
There is one person left alive that loves this item that attracts women. Do you want to know who it is?
It's not...
I'm gonna guess it's Kyoko.
It's either Kyoko or it's Sakura.
Do you
doubt
want to
it.
know?
Is it Hina?
I'm not gonna answer any guess unless Jeannie the player tells me that she wants to know. And I think she's distracted.
I am looking to see... Okay. Because I'm looking to see if I have 0 of any item, because it seems to go up when we have... Even though we have the item.
If you've never gotten an item before, it will be question mark, question mark, question mark.
No,
if you have had the item before, then it will say 0.
I know, I was looking for any of them to say 0.
That
Anyways,
just means that you've given it to someone and didn't get a refill. Did you want to know who's a lesbian?
I think it's Kyoko.
Jeannie?
Yeah, I want to know.
It's Kyoko.
Yeah!
I fucking knew it.
Yeah!
So my offhand bit of like her being attracted to Celeste could be correct.
Could be correct. Could be true.
Very well could be.
And they...
Also on that list is Chihiro.
Nice.
Nice.
Lucky. No, lucky. God damn it, I've got the same fucking rations kit so many fucking times. I've ate the fucking things.
Lucky! I wish we could do all of them at once to just save time.
Oh my god!
Lucky!
Nice.
Okay, you know what? I'm fine with this.
God, the fucking croissant.
Man. I mean, we have like a 3% chance, like less than 3% chance to even like get a new item.
I mean, we don't need new items. We're not going for 100% here.
Yeah, okay, took out my level 11.
We're not going for 100%, but it'd be really cool if we got it.
It would be.
You have to like route
like
this
out of happenstance.
Yeah. You have to like route this shit out. Like you have how many? You have 5 days of free time? That's
Oh,
two, you
our
like,
boy.
Oh.
So apparently it's not the same chapter to chapter because I'm looking at the guide right now and the guide says 4 for this chapter.
4 for this chapter. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, we can. How many free time events does everyone have? Is it different?
It's different, yeah.
I believe it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Different
Cool,
for each person.
Cool.
I don't know if that means they require different amounts of affection to get to their final free time, or if some of them just require, like, if they require the same amount of items and they just have less free times anyway.
I think either way we're going with Byakuya because we've progressed the furthest on him and Taka's not an option, so...
Sure. And again, still, you don't have to min-max this. I would still suggest... Those were new. I would still suggest you hang out with who you want.
Well, I want to see the end of a free time event and also, I guess, learn more about Byakuya. That was a joke, actually. I do want to learn more about him. Like, maybe get him to actually like me. I don't know.
Right.
I think Byakuya would like that crystal skull.
Oh.
I think Byakuya would like 18 scarab brooches.
Yeah.
I know, but do you really want to give him the same thing every time?
Yeah. If it gets me points.
Yeah,
I
you
would.
do.
Yeah, if it gets me points.
If it gets him to the end of his fucking free time, yeah. Hey, at least it's not giving us a man's fantasy
not to
anymore.
die here.
Yeah.
What are you saying? It's not to die here?
And all we need is for Byakuya Togami not to die here.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Like, die right this second.
No, I think... Well, we're supposed to talk with Sakura tomorrow, but, like, I feel like it's gonna get pushed back and she's gonna die. We're never gonna get to talk to her.
Yeah.
You can kill Sakura.
Poison.
I almost answered that question, but I'm not going to. Because of my theories.
Oh, they're jumbling up in your brain space.
They're not
You have
jumbling.
no idea.
He's just trying not to, tell you in case that influences you.
Yeah.
Now that I know Taka's loved items, every time I see them, I'm just, like, sad.
That was apparently one of Taka's.
Yeah. Oh, you want to give me these?
You have
these
chicken
last
strips
items
now,
so...
Evie? I wish I had chicken strips.
Chicken strips are yummy.
I just ate and I'm like, I feel like chicken strips.
Oh, you want to give me those last items so bad? You want to give me those last items so bad? Is that new?
No.
No.
How many items am I missing? Hold on.
Like 2.
I think
Two, I would
two,
guess.
yeah. Well, there's one.
Oh, there's one.
There's one.
There's 2.
There's 2.
No, that's a
Nope.
quest item. That's after a man's fantasy.
Oh my god, wait.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we're missing one item.
We're missing one item.
Holy
Why not
shit.
one item?
Okay. No.
Not
Give
that
me-
one.
Please, you want to give it to me so
Oh,
bad?
thank you for handing me a chicken strip, Evie.
How generous. How very generous. Thank you. Thank you for feeding Otto.
If you donate today, you could feed a starving Otto.
Please, donate your bits.
Lucky.
Lucky.
It's like those ASPCA ones where
Yeah.
the Arms of the Angels starts playing in the background.
Yeah.
My god.
Oh, you want to give me like 5 luckies in a row? You're gonna give me this last item, please? Please! You want to give me this last item so
Hello,
bad?
Chad.
Last one.
No, this is the last
Nope.
one. Alright, luck be a
Oh,
lady!
this is the last one.
Fuck. Alright.
Nope.
That's alright.
Damn.
That's alright.
Aw.
We'll get more.
We'll get more.
We will get more coins.
Not
Okay.
all lost.
Where's my fucking boyfriend?
We're hanging out with Byakuya again?
We're hanging out with Byakuya.
Alright.
Where is Makoto's boyfriend? Where the fuck is he? Wait, did I? No. Oh, Kyoko's not gonna want to talk to me. They're in the office, okay.
Of course, Toko's also there.
Toko's just following him around.
Get this fucking thing away from me.
Hey, baby cakes.
What?
They're kind of looking at each other.
Yeah.
Hello, Snickums. What's the matter? Anybody who you might like to kill? Well, choose wisely. In this game, loss means nothing less than death.
Should I hang out with Byakuya for a while? Let's spend some time with Byakuya. Let me save. Whoops, I didn't save. Oh well.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this.
Sure do, Daddy.
Good girl.
Good puppy.
Good puppy. Did you say good puppy?
Who's a good puppy?
Oh,
Not even a good
Okay.
boy, just a good puppy.
the
That's
coffee. We know he likes the.
I have 4 of the scarab
Scarab
brooches.
brooch.
Sensible creature.
I have 4 of the scarab
One for each
brooches.
free time this time.
Okay, hold on. Esther, is there any like penalty giving them the same item twice?
No.
Sick.
Okay.
I see.
Now, this is a rare moment. Came from a noble family, I never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it.
How can you tell that he's so pleased?
He knows him
Listen,
inside and out,
Makoto.
Jenny.
Oh,
Listen, Makoto, I wanted to ask you something.
What could Byakuya want to talk to me about? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, sure, what's up?
You know, only a few, perhaps 1% of us are able to live,
Yes,
succeed in life.
Yes, we know you're the 1%.
So, in other words,
For the other 99%, their dreams never come true. Some never even have a dream in the first place. Spending every waking hour toiling to scrap together a meager living, just barely getting by.
I guess they fixed that bug that Angus was talking about, where the text box would end
Apparently.
immediately after %.
Oh, nice.
cool.
I just don't understand. Is there any meaning to a life like that?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're part of that 99%, of course. Why do you feel the need to ask?
I knew he was gonna insult me somehow.
Up until now, I've never been around anyone like that, so I'm interested. So tell me, how does it feel to live a life without hope? Without potential or ambition or dreams?
Come on! I don't have ambitions or dreams? I've never felt that way about myself. I mean, sure, maybe I'll never be as rich as you or anything, but do you have to go around saying that to everyone? Can you only be happy by being better than others?
Your complaints are as old and tired as a third-rate pop song from any generation. And yet, those are the words of the 99%. That's how you find comfort in your tiny, cold little world.
Stop saying stuff like that.
Sorry, I can't not speak the truth. No matter how much you push and struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. You could all disappear tomorrow and nothing would change. Your existence is of no consequence.
Whether that's true or not, it doesn't matter. Even if you live a totally normal, unimportant life. You can still find happiness in that. If I can live a life that I'm satisfied with, then that's all that matters. If I spent all my time comparing my life to other people's, I'd never be happy. Sure, maybe you can do that. You were guaranteed success from the day you were born, so...
What?
Hold it. From the day I was born? You have no idea. You don't have a clue what you're talking about.
Oh, hello!
Hello?
Congratulations! You've managed to strike a nerve on Byakuya Togami.
Yeah, he looks real mad.
He looks... There's a vein! He's pissed! What?
What?
Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what that truly means. I've gone to battle and emerged victorious. That is why I am the chosen.
Oh, what are you talking about?
You're spoiled, all of you, running away into a world of self-indulgence.
This line, coming from Byakuya fucking Togami, is crazy work.
You're acting like his assets are the only thing that matters about him.
Battle, competition, rivalry, you run away from it all.
Evie says Byakuya needs a chicken strip too.
He does!
He does.
He just shoved a chicken strip in his...
Why the 99...
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, read your line, go ahead.
No, give me that goddamn chicken strip.
I was gonna say, you shove a chicken strip in his mouth, he's like, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, this is amazing.
Just need sauce.
Makoto,
Yeah.
I hunger for dino nuggets.
That is why the 99% walk the path they do.
Such ignorance.
Good God, your absolute lack of understanding makes me want to weep.
Then help me understand.
Maybe next time.
After showing a surprising amount of emotion, Byakuya quickly made his exit. What the heck got into him?
What's up, Bangers?
What's up?
I'm too heated right now.
I have that effect on guys.
Not now, kitten. Daddy's on the brink of the... Not now, kitten. Daddy's standing on the edge.
Daddy's thinking about the nearest bridge. Of course, if I actually ever jumped off of that bridge, I would emerge victorious, so the point would be moot.
I would land it in the water with such force that the resulting tsunami fucking destroys the bridge.
That's crazy. Let's fucking go! Persona 5 The Phantom X is available.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm pre-registered for Persona 5 The Phantom X on Google Play Store, and it's available.
So there's a Persona 5 mobile game that was previously available only in Japan, I believe, and is now recently coming out worldwide.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so fucking piped. I'm so fucking pumped. What the fuck?
You're getting pipe?
Pipe, Makoto?
Well, I was about to, but then Byakuya went crazy on me.
Damn.
Whoa!
Evie says, "Not now, kitten. Daddy is looking for a replacement so he can get rid of you." That's insane, man.
You know, I never thought Toko would look this appealing.
Oh.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
That's war.
That's vile.
That's fucking deep.
That Byakuya, just break up with me. Oh my god.
No.
Okay.
That would mean admitting defeat.
I was just about to say that! I'm a winner, and that would mean losing.
He was acting totally normal up until I said something about being guaranteed success from the day he was born. I wonder why that set him off. Nice. Envious influence.
So how do you feel about Byakuya now that you know that sets him off?
Oh, yeah. I couldn't stop thinking about Byakuya while I went back to my room. Makoto, why are you throbbing?
Makoto! What?
Your flagpole!
I have plenty of time. I don't. Oh my god. Okay, where's Byakuya again?
I don't know why.
There he
I
is.
don't know why. My brain's just trying to fucking think of... Oh god, he found me. My brain's just fucking picturing Toko. Just fucking...
God. Alright. Hey, baby. Thank you.
You get your coffee?
Give me 1 second. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh my god. Austin walked into my room, handed me my whipped coffee, saw Byakuya, and was like, just blonde boys doing what blonde boys do.
Oh my god.
Holy fucking hell. Oh, actually, I have to use the bathroom, so this is a perfect time to...
So do I.
Yeah,
How
Perfect time
convenient.
for Angus to go to the bathroom.
Excellent. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back.
I also have to use the bathroom.
Everyone go to the bathroom except for me. I'll hold down the fort.
Okay, bye.
I miss our little pink thing.
Byakuya Togami's getting good.
Everyone went to the bathroom while you were away.
I know, I could hear it.
Okay.
I was ahead of the curve this time.
Oh, there's a bork. There's a wolf.
Fantastic. I can't fucking wait for Otto to have a good thing to say about Byakuya.
we have to convince him.
I'm so glad that if we had to hyper-focus in on anyone, it's fucking Byakuya.
Yeah, this is not what I expected from Jeannie's choice of personal favorite to hang out with, but hey. By all means, I will join the Byakuya Togami propaganda train.
We could have made this happen so much sooner if we just compared him to Shadow the Hedgehog.
My god. Well, we couldn't hang out with him for all of Chapter 2, at least, but still.
Ultimate Athlon Progeny, try Ultimate Life Form. Ultimate Bitch Getter. Ultimate Master of the Elements. I can't wait for just like hard cut into like, all right, here's like 12 straight minutes of Byakuya Togami lore.
My god. Well,
editing Jeannie, you know what to do.
Yeah. Jeannie says that she wants to experience that firsthand when the postgame lets her. And it doesn't matter if you tell it to Otto, he won't care. So. I'll listen to you, though.
As you should.
Exactly. Evie says Byakuya has some crazy lore. I think every character here has some crazy lore. Except maybe Makoto.
Has some crazy lore.
He's a little bit more gung-ho than others.
Mm-hmm. I have some junior mints.
Ooh. Evie says I would love to elaborate, but alas, no spoilers. Yeah.
Trust me, I get it.
Was that good? Was that comedy?
As you can see, yeah.
The ASMR
As
of
you
me
can
just
see-
eating a Reese's cup.
As you can see, Makoto, I've turned off the sun. Is this what privilege looks like to you?
I mean, kinda.
Why? I'm just picturing Byakuya just fucking like aggressively flipping a light switch. Does this look like privilege to you?
Evie says, I don't know how you do it. How can you sit there and act all calm despite knowing this full story?
I know the whole franchise, and trust me, I get it. Anytime throughout, like, because we've already done a lot of, like, Ace Attorney and a good chunk of this game, anytime, like, Ginny or Otto say something that happens exactly in the future, Esther and I usually just, like, scream at each other in DMs about it. Like,
Yeah.
How the fuck does this keep happening? We can't let them keep getting away with this. So, from, like, Game 2 on, I'm just going to be screaming into the void.
Yep, you have nothing to scream to. Evie
As a
says,
fun little Okay, go on.
it's unrelated. Evie says that was the Reese's cup. It sounded more like a popsicle. I've got like the mini Reese's cup with like the foil on them. That's probably why.
But yeah, as a fun little experiment, because Otto, like, so far we know that he's like prophesized the first 3 chapters of this game because he had a dream in which the characters talked to him.
Are we talking about Otto? How Otto
So
prophesied this whole fucking game?
yeah, so as like a fun little like test of, all right, let's see if fate decides that I'm its favorite little jester, dancing for its amusement. And I told Otto, all right, guess how V3 ends? And he went, okay. And the next morning, I woke up to a bunch of DMs with a theory for how V3 ends. And when we get there, I will be comparing notes.
Brilliant, brilliant.
Excellent, excellent.
Evie says, I am also a series knower. You are welcome to come scream at me.
Oh, thank God! Someone for Angus to scream at! Holy shit!
I'm sorry if all of you heard my brother say that I am poor. With
No.
Byakuya on the screen. He came
No,
into my
It
room.
wasn't your brother,
Because-
that's Byakuya Togami.
He said he's going to the dollar store and asked me if I had any money to give him anything. I said, sure, I have money. And I went in and I started looking through my change and he's like, oh my God, you're so poor. I'll just buy something for you.
Oh, you were gonna give him like coins, and he was like, "No, don't bother."
W brother.
Yeah, exactly.
W
With
Otto's brother.
with Byakuya on the screen, which I thought
Damn.
was very hilarious.
That is a Byakuya Togami moment.
Yeah.
While you were gone, like, your screen faded. I have not read this, actually. But while you were gone, the screen faded, like, in the Byakuya voice. I went, Makoto, I've turned off the sun. Does this look like privilege to you?
Oh my God. I was fighting for
Yeah,
my
those will
life.
flock together as usual, I see. But they need to be careful. Growing too close will only cloud their judgment.
Say as in Makoto?
Byakuya's my favorite little gay boy.
Oh God, he's definitely fucking gay.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to bask in my fucking glory.
Whoa.
Oh gosh. Anyway, you want another scarab brooch?
I would love one.
Or coffee. Remember, he also likes the coffee.
I mean, yeah. What use do I really
We
have?
only have one coffee, and other characters may like it.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, what about the scarab brooch? Other characters might like the scarab brooch.
We have 3 of them.
You have 3 of them.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's
that's the
true.
difference.
And likely getting more after the next trial.
This is...
You bastard! How'd you get your hands on this?
You know, you're the only one who can call me a bastard, and I don't actively dislike it.
I think Sokka could get away with it.
Yeah.
Makoto is such a simp for Byakuya.
I'm making him a simp for
Even the
Byakuya.
collective force of the entire Togami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem.
I just
Byakuya,
gave you one.
yesterday.
I gave you one earlier today.
Wait, that was I gave
was
you one
earlier
like 2
today.
hours ago.
Yeah.
My chamber's 10 minutes.
Whoa. Whoa.
Am I finally getting
I'm
that?
going to hold on to this.
Am I finally getting that smooch, and I don't have to ask for it? I don't have to pay for
He's
it?
gonna old yeller you in there where no one can hear.
Ugh. Put me out of my misery.
Think of the rabbits, Makoto.
Oh my god.
Bird in the hand is worth two in the bush.
What the fuck are you?
What?
Huh?
It's a proverb. Dipshit. It means you can only obtain something inferior that's still better than longing for something better.
I like that. I'm pretty sure Jeannie also didn't know that proverb, so she's really giving out the full Makoto experience.
Yeah, I
here of
actually
not
didn't know what
knowing
that
the
means.
fuck.
I actually
Jeannie
didn't-
doesn't know what most things mean, so that doesn't surprise me, but...
Damn!
No, I'm saying every time I bring up a proverb to you, you don't know it.
I'm unlearned, apparently. I said that lightheartedly, by the way.
You're a good thunker.
I am a good thunker. I would ask my mom.
I'm also a good thunker.
You need to stop thunking.
I was
What do you mean?
Go
If
fuck
I
yourself.
stop thunking, then I won't survive.
Go fuck yourself. It's crazy. I was gonna. I would have asked my mom to come over here, and I would have asked her, "Mom, am I a good thunker?" And she would have said yes. But she's in her room and she's cozy, and I don't want to make her get up just to walk to the other side of the house, just to answer if I'm a good thunker. When I already know she's gonna say yes, unless she wants to embarrass me on stream, which would be really funny.
Fully joking, but you really do love abusing your family for content.
Wow.
Look, if the content cow is there, you milk it.
Calling my mom a cow.
No, I'm calling your mom a content farm.
You want to milk Jeannie's mom?
Oh.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, I know what it means, but
Want to make
so
Jeannie's
what?
mom a turkey
So in
burger.
other words,
Ow!
Put another way,
The fuck?
if all you
Griffin?
have nearby is a loser, that's better than a proper assistant far away.
Are you good, Otto?
Otto's being attacked. I think.
My brother just threw a fucking cheese puff at me and it hit me in the nip.
Ow!
That hurt.
Targeted fucking missile.
Direct hit. You can target the Otto's weak point for massive damage.
Holy shit!
Someone needs to get these Reese's cups away from me. I just ate 7 of them in a row.
Oh man, I wish I had Reese's cups.
I can't
got
eat
3
Reese's
I have
left.
Cups.
Gingermans.
Huh?
What?
He's proposing!
Proposing?
Mikano, be my secretary.
I do.
I can't believe that both Otto and I fucking hit that!
Oh my god. What?
A useless commoner like you could never hope to earn more than, say, $100,000 a year. But as my secretary, you'd be guaranteed an ample salary and job security for the rest of your life.
See, all he thinks about is you! He wants to make sure that you have a good life.
Happy birthday,
about you.
Byakuya.
And
Even
in
I'm
honor of
saying
it being
that.
my birthday today,
It's his birthday? What the fuck?
Apparently.
how about I multiply your already impossible expectations by, 5.5.
I also went and I refilled my water because it was running out.
So we do know Byakuya Togami's birthday. Give me a second and I can pin down what day it is today.
What day is it?
I mean, they don't know what day they got in here, so he is going by vibes alone.
Yeah, that is true. His birthday is May 5th.
Oh
it's
my
his birthday.
god, he's a Taurus. I share a star sign with
It's a
Byakuya
bull
fucking
market.
Togami. Fuck!
This is what they call a bull market.
Oh my god.
Are there any
Although, to be
Capricorn?
fair, there may be a clock on Alter Ego, so maybe he does know what day it is.
Maybe. $100,000 times 5.5? You mean...
I want to do the math!
That's awesome. That...
See, for me just looking at this, I don't know how to do the math. I'm so bad at math, I have to have a calculator in D&D for like 5 plus 7.
Pretty sure that is $550,000.
Yeah, it's the top one.
$100,000 times 5 is $500,000. So
Half of
surely
that.
just adding another 50% can't boost that number to fucking 5 million.
Yeah. That's like board member money.
What?
Of course, as my secretary, you wouldn't be a mere servant. At some point, I want you to become an actual assistant, taking the lead on important projects.
He care about
Wearing a cute
you.
little collar. Assuming you produce acceptable results, you could even become a core part of the Tagami Corporation.
Whoa. Oh my god, he's definitely proposing.
So, in other words,
You have no reason to refuse.
This is also sudden. I don't get why, but he seems serious about it. Still, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to say no.
Oh.
He's pissed.
Oh.
I'm trying to give you a chance to enter the battlefield of life and claim victory. Most commoners will never get that chance. This is literally a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Do you understand? This is your chance. This is your one and only chance to rise above the 99%.
so that's it.
Are you really so scared of having to fight to compete in order to win?
It's not that I'm scared. It's that I want to succeed based on my own effort. I want to find my own battlefield. I want it handed to me. I want to earn it. I want to. That's base as fuck, yeah. I want to find something I'm willing to fight and die for. That's the only way I'll be satisfied. I think he's gonna respect that answer. He's gonna respect the fuck out of him for that one.
And you meant what you said earlier. If you can live a life that you're satisfied with, that's all that matters.
I see.
Glad to see you pass my test.
Your test?
Naturally.
That's right. The mere thought of someone like you as my secretary makes me physically ill.
Wait, so then... Oh, are we not getting married?
No, I'm still getting you a collar, don't worry.
I don't think that's the exact same thing, Byakuya.
It is.
It's close enough.
What?
The salary offer still stands, of course. It's yours if you want it.
What?
I don't need you spreading rumors that Byakuya Togami doesn't honor his work.
So he'd basically be paying me to do nothing?
Hell yeah.
In a way, I almost regret my decision. Base as fuck!
But I must say, just don't understand you. You don't want to fight, and you don't flee from the battle either.
It's like I said. For me, happiness comes from living the life I want to live.
Easy enough to say.
Interesting.
Now, you have to enforce your will until the very end. If you can do that, if you can make it to the end, I'm afraid I'll be forced to acknowledge you.
And that's exactly what I'll do. Someday. Absolutely.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
Let's fucking go! Yeah!
Respects you.
He respects me! That's so cool! Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Nighttime. Ding dong bing bong. I say that every time.
Attention, attention.
Huh? Oh, this is
Oh,
this is
Oh.
this is new.
Please
Nope.
gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly.
Uh-oh.
A new motive?
He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym? He sounded pretty serious about it, too. Uh-oh.
Yay, it's time for me to voice act with absolutely nobody in the house this time.
Nice.
I get to put my entire Monokusi into it.
Yeah.
Not the Monokusi, bro. There we go.
This music is very ominous.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. There's no one around either.
It's just we walk in and someone's dead.
Sakura!
Oh, she's alone.
You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside.
Aren't you going to go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this.
More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto, if something happens to me, Hina,
I'm sorry.
nah, never mind.
So then.
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves?
Oh.
Sakura? Sakura's gonna die. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Oh, look at how few of us there. Everyone can fit on this screen! Oh, no. He's making a show of it. He's gonna make a show.
Hey, let's get the show on the road.
Speaking of show.
You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You all saw together to present another motive, right?
Is he right?
We have to go through this again?
Oh, no. Can't take
Discord ate
Got
most of that.
it anymore.
That's good.
That's good enough, yeah.
We got the first half the first time.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low in the totem pole of life you really are.
Gakia, now's not the time, come on.
No. No, no, no. No, 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 no! That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm feeling black.
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge.
Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
hey,
So, guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami!
Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy! Right, Sakura? Sakura?
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise that she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to the hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Roast her, boil her, kill her. Don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait.
And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understand what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be meant with betrayal.
What the heck?
So, what's... Is it true? So,
Oh, we got to Ogre.
Yep.
has Ogre really been spying on us for the basketball?
What are you saying? There's no way!
But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well, he's wrong! There's just no way!
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
So, Otto, on your nice little spreadsheet, go ahead and put a check next to Sakura Ogami is the spy and that this motive is blackmail.
Okay.
2 for 2.
Are you
So
kidding
far.
me?
Nope, not kidding you. That's what I said.
This shit is crazy.
Blackmail
V-
and Sakura is the mole. There it
V, you're
is.
seeing this in live time. You are seeing this in live fucking time. Unbe-fucking-leavable. What?
Oh no!
Are you staying for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. Mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told.
What? You're talking like you know that for a fact.
Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. Nah. And that's...
Monokuma Undertale.
And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned... God damn it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw that.
Evie says, sorry my mom called, I missed a lot. That's okay,
That's
you
fair.
don't have to be ever present.
The mastermind took a hostage. So you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. You live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was a mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says right now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
Like, I kinda have to agree with Byakuya here. Like, this could have all just been, if Makoto didn't see that, this could have all just been like an elaborate, like, double bluff to be like, don't worry, I'm not doing it of my own will.
Yeah.
You know, and like, meanwhile, like, she's pretending to be on our side.
Yeah.
And now no one suspects her of anything, but it's like, oh, okay, well, she's still on our side.
Yeah. Oh, ad break in a minute.
Okay.
Sakura would never do that!
Okay, then Sakura, if you really have good ties to the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know. That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth! You have to believe her!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. Which is about a promise. What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends.
Suddenly felt like the room of Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. Ad is started.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
What?
I was really hoping
I'm
this
gonna
was a
guess
red
that
herring.
Sakura was your next favorite.
One of them. One of them.
Is it Byakuya to God?
Oh, I think it's very important to mention that Byakuya has gone up on my favorites list by 1 since last stream.
Oh,
So
yeah.
now he's like -12.
No, I mean like
He is
this
only
bef-
above Celeste.
before this stream.
He is only above
I think
Celeste.
no, not for me. He's above Hifumi as well.
Oh, damn.
That was when I revealed that like the whole manipulating Hifumi thing was just in the English, and that it was supposed to look like Hifumi and Taka had killed each other.
Yeah.
That's when Otto put Hifumi down there.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, so Hifumi's completely complicit.
Yeah.
My character ranking. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, Byakuya is -13. Hifumi is -14. And Celeste is -15. I want you to know
Just to
it
keep
is
going up.
it is important to know that right after Celeste's name, I put in parentheses, fuck her.
You all like to pretend that I'm not the most wonderful person you've ever interacted with.
Because you're not. That was Kiyotaka Ishimaru, and you fucking murdered him.
I
And
don't
I
recall
swear to
killing
God,
Taka.
I swear to... Oh, bitch! You planned for it! You planned for it!
You're arguing with the voices in your head, Makoto.
No, I'm arguing with the voices in your head! Anyway, welcome back. Ad's over.
Oh, you're on his head as well.
Ad is over.
The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. See, but now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong, I'm telling you! Sakura would never do that!
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me!
Wait.
Oh, that's exactly how all of us get. Like,
Yep.
that's how Otto gets, that's how I get, that's how Jeannie gets.
She's just like us for real, for real.
So relatable.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
Evie says, I just put on a tie for fun. It took me a couple tries, but I got it.
Oh, yeah.
How do you intend to do that?
By destroying the mastermind.
What?
I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on! What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina, sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. Went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. Thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
A body has been discovered!
This is a school. As such, soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet.
Okay.
Oh, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on! This whole thing with Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat myself.
Over. She's our enemy. Still more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No! Sakura is not our enemy!
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You don't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything, clearly.
Why?
But...
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow.
Yes, Mom. It's literally what a mom would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. What can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How?
Monokuma Theater!
As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major league.
Oh, fuck you bringing up Leon right now.
Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she carries some third-rate actor and retires. Marries, not carries.
Carries them right on to victory.
She hoists that motherfucker right over her shoulder.
Every human has regrets, has things that they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Great.
Awesome.
Great.
Thanks, Monokuma. Very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yep.
I think
Good
that,
morning, everyone. It's
Hold
get
on.
ready to greet another beautiful day.
I think that one was probably referencing on how Sakura wishes she could go back and not do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, or at least wishes that, like, she had confided in someone before this moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I
worried-
don't think she regrets challenging the mastermind.
Yeah.
Just that
No.
it ended up in this shitty situation.
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Leave the area. Alright, which of you bad bitches are here? Is anyone here? Oh, Kyoko!
Yoko.
Oh, she's not gonna talk to me, is she? Oh, I'm so fucked.
Can we look at Sakura's door real quick?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. She's down here. Right next to Hina.
Oh, she's next to...
Yeah. Everyone's meeting up in the dining hall. I should head there myself.
Okay.
Okay, not a
Okay.
thing. What I think is going to happen, someone's going to die, and they're going to pin it on Sakura.
I think Sakura's gonna die.
Kyoko, good morning. Damn! Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? Actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. All right. Oh, the music.
Everyone is here! Except for
Except for
Sakura, I think.
Sakura,
Oh
yeah.
no.
Ah, Kono. You okay?
Huh? What do you mean?
You were late, so we were worried about you.
What a dullard.
Toko? Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool.
Masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? Oh, that's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat.
Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair.
Unfair?
The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason!
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid! You're a stupid idiot!
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion. The hatred.
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
Cunt. Oh my god. In a good way. In a good way. Oh my god. That's not what I'm trying to do. I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again?
If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
What are you saying?
Idiot! You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
What?
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that.
Of course you have no problem with it. Hold on, Byakuya!
In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
Oh!
What the hell?
What? Oh, she slapped him.
She slapped the fuck out of him! Oh god, yes girl, get him!
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you.
Oh!
You should have been the one to die.
Holy shit.
I should have died.
Interesting.
Interesting. Are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down!
that's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want.
What's wrong? Lost your nerve?
Byakuya, come the fuck on. I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off.
That stupid cow! How dare she? She could die 1,000 deaths! No, 1,000,000!
So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Why do I like you again?
You don't just like me, you love me and you know it.
Why do I love you again? You are actually the worst person here.
Just a second.
$550,000 a year for life.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it.
What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning? Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts.
That's not... She's literally saying it will bite you, dude.
He's saying he'll dodge roll.
Oh my fucking god.
Iframes, parry. I win. Checkmate.
My fucking god.
So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back
No
to
food.
No food. We headed back to our rooms, one by one.
No mondo butter today.
Fuck.
No fuck today either.
We'll see about
Or
that.
maybe.
Butter your biscuits.
Playing the free time music.
So, what should I do today? I can't believe I'm saying this. We're still going to hang out with Byakuya.
Do you want to get him an ice pack for his smack?
Honestly, I am going to say, I don't think it would even be possible to hang out with Sakura at this point.
No. Who the fuck?
They're all up here.
Everyone's up here. Oh, hold on. I do want to talk to her. Hold on.
She's in the chemistry lab.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. And if you create the right opportunity.
Oh, I can!
You can!
That's
Do you want me to check if she's technically depressed?
I feel like Hina
I would
might be the
assume that
depressed
she
one.
is.
I feel like Hina might be the depressed one.
I think I'm still gonna hang out with Byakuya right now, just because we're really close to finishing his. I feel
I don't
it.
think we have ever talked to Sakura.
No, we
Hung out
have.
with
We have.
We have.
We hung out with her once.
She was
okay.
like, I'm good at all of these things, so what am I? And you're like a mixed martial artist? Correct.
Good job. You know your martial arts. Okay.
Possible.
Sakura's dangerous, as is Hina. Never know when they might strike.
I say this with all the love in my heart for Hina. Do you really think she is smart enough? Truly.
Don't have to be smart.
Smart
for a
enough to
crime of
plan
passion.
something out? Maybe not, but
That's fine.
passionate enough to do it, then sure.
Yeah.
Don't worry, baby girl, I protect you.
Oh,
Aw.
come here,
Thanks.
puppy. Come here to my arms.
Ugh.
I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
Oh, God. Alright, well, I think... Why do I keep pressing A on it? It literally says X.
Gimme.
Oh shit, he took the music.
How do you still not understand?
Understand what?
I've been sacrificing all this valuable time of mine for your sake.
He care about you so much.
He does.
But it's all amounted to nothing. We simply have nothing to talk about.
Not possible.
We could talk forever and a day, and I would gain nothing from it.
But the more we come to understand each other...
You and I will never understand each other. We live in different worlds. Our ways of life, our ways of thinking are totally incompatible. You're a loser. So go ahead and live your loser life, make a bunch of loser friends. Then together you can lick each other's loser wounds.
You don't have to keep saying loser.
That's enough.
Whether your self-indulgence is a lie or not, it doesn't matter. Whatever happens, I'm going to keep on fighting, and I'm going to keep on winning.
I bet Hina could overpower Byakuya in a fight. I think
I
Byakuya...
don't think so, actually.
I don't think
think
so.
so.
Byakuya actually does know how to fight.
That's right.
That's the one thing that will never change.
But having to win all the time, doesn't that make your life kind of hard?
Such is the fate of the chosen.
The Chosen. Listen, I've been meaning to ask you. You keep talking about the Chosen. What does that mean exactly? The way you say it, it seems a lot heavier than how I'd normally think of it.
That's fine.
Fine. If I'm going to waste my time with you anyway, I might as well explain this one last thing. I'll tell you how I became known as the ultimate affluent progeny.
There's a story behind that?
So, in other words,
It has to do with the secret to the Tagami family's prosperity. Our success comes from our family's rather peculiar inheritance system.
Peculiar inheritance? What do you mean?
You see, our family head never takes a wife.
But you're not saying they don't take a husband.
Get ahead of yourself. Rather, he couples with exceptional women the world over in order to bear as many children as possible.
Oh. All over the world?
Then they make the children compete, and only one could come out on top.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
And whoever it is earns the right to become the next head of the family.
Oh, this is so fucked. You mean you have to fight your own brothers and sisters?
that's right.
For my battle, there are 15 of us in total.
Jesus Christ, that's a
Oh
lot
my
of kids.
God.
When all was said and done, only one was still standing. The youngest brother. Me.
He was the oh my God.
In the entire history of the Tagami family, the youngest male had never won.
Jeez, that sounds brutal. I can't even imagine something like that.
What?
So, now do you understand? I won my title in open combat. That is how I became the ultimate affluent progeny.
They literally had to fight each other.
Yes.
To the death?
His family had to fight and kill each other if they wanted to be anything. And Bianca came out on top. That's how he's seeing this entire killing game too. He doesn't have an option. Victory is his only choice.
He's literally done this before.
All he knows is victory.
He's literally done this. There were 15 of them in total too.
His entire life has been nothing but like struggles, combat, bloodshed, and victory. So, do you think you understand Byakuya Togami now?
I mean, the fact that he still insults people for having fucking feelings.
I was not born into greatness. I had to earn it.
He's still an asshole, but like, at least I understand why he's an asshole.
In other words,
I put my life on the line, and I earned the right to be called the Chosen.
You put your life on the line, and what about your siblings?
Dead.
Dead?
stop talking.
I don't mean that literally, of course. They became dead to the family, unfit for the name Togami.
Oh, okay, so they don't fight to the death, but they are disowned.
Oh no, some of them did die.
Oh.
Yeah.
Of course, for them it really is like death. They're forced to become one of the 99%. One of you.
But it must have been really hard, right?
Can't even imagine. Which is why the survivor is recognized as the Chosen. When you take over as the head of the family, all the weight of that family comes to rest on your shoulders.
So that's also why Byakuya is kind of the way that he is. Why he can't even comprehend this. Is that to be where he is, to stand where he is right now, he can't even comprehend loss. It's impossible for him. He's Byakuya Togami. He cannot lose. He is perfect and he has only one. He can't understand how they feel. It's impossible for him.
He can't show weakness because showing weakness means loss. And losing means that he is no longer Byakuya Togami. He has died.
Yeah.
That's how dedicated I am. Forever dedicated to keep on winning. And so I shall. Otherwise, I feel only pity for those I'd already defeated.
Oh. Byakuya pretty much said he carries the weight of always having to win. Winning comes natural to him.
All I'll say at this point is that I'm going to win this game too. It's been a long time since I've had so much fun. I need to get as much enjoyment out of it as possible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
By the end, I will stand victorious. I will lose to the mastermind, or you, or anyone else. Even as the rest of you fall one by one, I will live and I will win.
In the name of my family.
As long as my name is Byakuya Togami.
Finality of his statement left no room for doubt or question. Nobody but Byakuya could talk that way and sound so convincing. But because it's him, it seems possible that maybe that is his fate. Honestly, the more I talk to him, the more I see how far apart we are. At the same time, I feel like I understand him that much more. At least I think I do.
Goodbye.
Now, let me be crystal clear. I no longer have anything to talk about. Do not come to me like this again. Goodbye, loser.
I can't imagine in any way Byakuya and I could ever become friends in this lifetime. Max number skill points. Once Byakuya was gone, I went back to my room.
Well, time to go bother Byakuya again.
Is it?
Coffee, my lord?
Still free time.
You're not done with him.
We're not?
Nope. No.
Holy
shit.
They will give you an item when you are done with him.
You haven't gotten the item, yeah.
Shit. Alright, he's gotta have, like, one more. This is our last free time, so, like... Hold on. Well, I can go in this menu when we're giving him a present.
You do have another,
You have one scarab brooch and one civet coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do have another brooch.
Sakura and Hina. Finally, some action. These are starting to become interesting.
What do you want?
I felt Byakuya like losing his edge at the start of that conversation proper.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. Do you need something?
Yeah, let's spend time with our boyfriend.
That's fine.
Alright, you little weirdo.
Yes.
Should I try and
Okay.
divine what I think he might like?
Yeah, let's try and... Let's see.
Yeah, if you want to do that, go right ahead.
I think he might like this tea.
I think maybe any of the oop arts.
Honestly, I think we just give him something we already know he loves.
No, we're going to do that, but Otto wants to see if he can guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, as much as I don't want to use the last of, like, either of these items, I do also, like...
I mean, I can also tell you, just right off the cuff, no one else loves the scarab brooch.
Sick.
Okay.
Oh, okay, sweet.
It's
Then we
only
can just...
for him.
Sick.
I did say that I think he might like the crystal skull.
Yeah.
We have a few of those.
God.
I think Sakura would like that.
This? Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do I mean, I think he might like these, not love these, though. Who the fuck? Ow. Nah. That's explicitly a motorcycle seat, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
And also
doesn't say so, but it
Taka
is.
liked that.
Yeah. Mondo loves that, Taka likes that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No. No.
Mm-mm. No.
No. No.
I know everyone at least likes this.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe? Maybe he'd like this.
No. I don't think so. No.
Nah.
No. No. We already know who likes that.
We still don't have this
Mystery.
one.
No.
Nah,
No. No.
definitely not.
No, definitely not. Ooh, he might like that. He might love that. Because that's kind of fancy. Old-timey radio.
Maybe. Nah. No.
No.
This is the skull you were
That,
talking about.
yeah, that I think he'll like. Oh, it's an oop art.
Yeah, it is a new part.
Yeah, I think he likes any of the oop arts. Because that would make sense, right? Because, like, fancy people like art.
Trent.
Yeah.
Alright. Even the devil has friends, you fool.
Nah.
Definitely not. No.
No, no. No.
No. No.
No. No.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. No.
No.
And
Oh, Espeon's back. Welcome back. We're hanging out with Byakuya again.
And nobody really likes the
You
school
missed the-
stuff.
Nah.
You missed the most important Byakuya Togami lore dump yet.
Yeah.
You missed
You also
it.
missed him getting smacked.
Yep,
Oh,
he
yeah.
got smacked.
He got schmacked. Good. Nah. Maybe?
I'm sorry,
know.
to take his red hand mark on my cheek, make it feel better.
I was playing with Matt. Nice. No one likes this. I don't think he'd like this.
No.
No.
I think Kyoko would like that.
Gotta love our boyfriend, Byakuya Togami.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't think anyone likes this. That's a Detective Conan reference.
Yeah. I swear someone likes the Pajama Sam flashlight. Let me look. I think they're dead, though. Pajama Sam flashlight. Oh, yeah, it's Leon.
You know what? Leon would have played Pajama Sam as a kid.
It's not a love, though. It's only a like. No one loves it, which is interesting.
What's Pajama Sam? Oh my gosh.
I don't even know what that is.
That's...
so.
It's like one of those, like, old computer games. It's super cool.
That's the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference.
Yeah. That's the Gurren
From the
Lagann.
right arrow. Yeah, that's Gurren Lagann.
Sad.
I don't think he'd like any of the onesies.
No. And we're
then
done.
We got to the yeah. So like the coffee, the scarab. I think the radio, and any of the oop arts.
Well, we're giving him
If
the
we
scared
finish
bird.
Byakuya, we can probably go over like what he does and doesn't like.
Yes, I will. So
No.
you are astoundingly close. He likes
me?
Yes, he loves the coffee. He loves the scarab brooch. He loves number 52, which you don't have, which is the golden gun, which is a 007 reference, I believe.
Oh my god!
He loves 57, the old-timey radio.
The radio.
He
Damn!
loves 60, the golden skull, which is a new part. He loves 61, the golden airplane, which is a new part. He loves 62, which is Prince Shotoku's globe, which is a new part. He loves 66, the Millennium Prize problems. Not because they offer him money, but because there's nothing that he cannot lose. And he loves number 69, Pagan Dancer, which I believe is a video game.
Which allows
Yes,
you to
it
become a
is.
massive god handing out divine punishments to puny mortals.
Oh, that makes sense, actually.
That checks out so much, actually. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, pajamas.
We're going to his room.
Yeah,
No, we're
you're-
not.
No.
No, wait, we're not.
No, we didn't have enough friendship.
Damn.
So, Angus,
didn't
do you
get
know how
any
that
information.
works?
I'm not sure. Just might not have hit the affection like threshold for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Because I know that we're done with free time events. His free time events are done. But I don't know what
There was
triggers
one more.
their-
It
their
gives you an
present.
item, and it does give you something else.
That is not a free time event. It is not on the list of his free time events. I am looking at them.
Espeon redeemed hydrate.
So I don't know what triggers the final cutscene because it's not counted as a free time event.
Weird.
Yeah.
All right, well, ding
Bing
dong.
bong, bing bong.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
about to
that
say-
might be in like the post game getting close to people mode. I could be wrong.
As such, soon the door. Okay then.
I think it's fine if you look that up.
Nighttime already.
I can try.
Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't.
No, because I know I've seen someone do that with Mondo.
Yeah, I swear you can do it in the story. I think it is
Yeah.
an affection requirement. It's just...
Damn it.
It's weird that it's not listed on his free time.
That's crazy, because I've done everything, like, perfectly.
Yeah.
For him, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight.
Something's definitely gonna happen tonight.
Oh, we're done with free time! Something definitely happens tonight. Oh, that crab had babies.
It did have babies. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue.
Espeon, I will take away your VIP status. He said, I bet Taka dies again. You bastard.
Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about we make you extra special and you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards? But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line and she said, You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady! Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Uh-huh.
Ding dong bing bong.
Ding dong bing bong.
I've seen a few people say that it's only in the post-game school mode.
Good morning, everyone.
What the fuck?
It is now. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
So I guess we're just done with Byakuya.
The item might be post game school mode. I swear there's. Huh.
Weird.
I need to do something about Sakura. I'd better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. There's a post game, is it?
Nice voice read.
You know what? We're gonna count it. Huh? Is that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall.
It's just all of their free time events, Espeon.
Before we go into the dining hall, I will be right back. I have to let the doggos out.
Oh, okay.
So, pause here.
Pause and save. There we go. Well, while he's doing that, I'm gonna go pee, actually. I'll be back.
Even this.
Yeah, so it says, this won't mean anything to editing Genie, so I'll just say it here. It says, in school mode, you have to get them to 10 hearts, see all of their free time events, complete Warlock Kuma, whatever the fuck that means, and then randomly, when you use a school trip ticket on them, you can get their final cutscene. But all of those prerequisites need to be met, and only in school mode.
Oh my god.
What?
The fucking Byakuya's reactions to giving him something that he hates.
Yeah.
I can read this off after they get back.
Yeah. Esther, favorite taco topping? This is gonna make me sound really white, but hear me out. Sour cream. It's just the tanginess and the sourness goes with everything on a taco.
You're onto something. Oh. I was about to make a joke about, like, comparing Byakuya's situation to the Hunger Games. Apparently, you get a PlayStation trophy for filling in every page of Byakuya's report card, which we have, entitled The Game Hungers.
Wow.
Guys?
Sour cream ick.
Hi.
So, you know how Evie said they gave me a chicken strip? Well, now I actually have chicken strips. They divined it from the gods. My brothers came home and gave me chicken strips. I am a happy boy. Anyways.
I'm waiting for Gia to get back before I read off like the rest of Byakuya's gift dialogue because, as far as I'm concerned, we are done with it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, given that it says you need to complete Warlock Kuma in the post-game school mode, that we can't get it.
Warlock Kuma?
I don't know what that means either, but I found several people saying that you have to do that as one of the prerequisites to get the final cutscene, which is only in school mode, which is the post-game free time event thing. So... Espeon asks, what is Coffin's favorite taco topping? I answered, very whitely, sour cream.
Guacamole. Or just avocado.
Fair enough. How about you, Angus?
Ooh. That's a tough one.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, if there is going to be meat on that taco, that is going to define what the taco is.
Yeah, it does kind of depend on the protein on it, yeah.
Same thing for, like diced tomato if it's on there.
Yeah.
And cheese.
Yeah.
Like, those are the three that I'm, like, really torn between.
Evie says my favorite taco topping is lime juice. Yeah.
Ooh.
See, I think my mind is struggling because there's certain things in my mind that always go onto a taco no matter what. That's just part of the ingredients, which I understand is wrong, but like lime juice is one of those for me. Like that's integral to taco.
See, for me, I don't like the lime juice, like, making if it's a hard shell taco, making it, like, soggy.
How much lime juice are you adding?
None. But, like, I don't know.
You don't dunk the fucker in lime juice.
I see the stream is speeding up again.
Yeah, the stream's shitting its pants.
That's probably fine.
Espeon says now favorite burger toppings. Depends on the burger.
I think we've asked
Again.
this before.
I think so.
Again, avocado.
Avocado, sure.
I just love avocado.
Apparently 4 minutes ago, Espeon DM'd to me, what's Esther's favorite taco topping?
My god. I know that saying that it depends on the burger is a cop-out, and I think Angus is right. We have talked about this. I honestly think, for me, I really, really like tomato.
Midow's
Same.
really good, yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Evil
All right.
Oh my
you done a
good
little
lord.
research?
Evil game show idea. Give 3 people a card with a question asking what their favorite topping for a food is. Was I interrupting something?
Kind of.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah, but keep going.
Okay. And they just have to say it without saying the question. Assuming they all have the same one, but if 2 people gets a sweet what? Hold on.
2 people get a sweet food while the other person gets a savory food. And they have to say their favorite topping.
Oh, and they have to, like, pretend that it's, something normal.
Oh, so like if people are like, hang on, Jeannie. Actually, could you open your report card for me?
Oh shit, that's right. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
yeah,
we all
yeah,
done with
yeah.
it.
He's done.
He's done.
Yeah, he's done.
Okay. So I think what Esther was going for was just like, hey, if we ask like
Sorry, that was my brother.
Oh
Hold on.
gosh.
Go on,
so
Angus.
it'd be like if like 2 people were asked like, hey, what's your favorite pie filling? And then the third person was just like, hey, like, what's your favorite taco filling?
Yeah.
So you get 2 people saying blueberries and one person saying like, fucking like, oh,
Cheese.
lime juice.
Yeah,
Like, what the fuck is that person talking about?
Yeah, and Espion re-specifies, and they don't know that someone has a different question.
Oh, okay.
I have to say, I think the best filling is, for a taco is a mondo.
Yeah, I do have Byakuya's free time stuff pulled up, and I was gonna read off the rest of his like the range from like love goods, which you already know both of, to things that he hates.
Yeah, now that we'll never get to talk to him again.
Damn. Yeah.
So if you give him
Also-
something that he likes,
Wait.
go on.
Sorry, you did make a save. Now that we know that we don't get another thing with Byakuya, you did kind of waste that free time if you want to reload to
Oh
it.
fuck.
Oh.
Well,
That's a good idea.
hold on.
Because you get very limited of those.
That is an autosave.
We can always check the report card, see if Byakuya has a star on it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Also, I was going to make a joke about the Hunger Games after Byakuya explained his situation growing up. And turns out, after getting all of his like report card pages filled out, oh, alright, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
After getting all of his like report card stuff filled out, you get a PlayStation trophy called the Game Hungers.
Yeah.
God.
Alright, so let's go ahead and read
Let's
off
check.
of the rest of his quotes.
Alright, so for his liked gifts, fine, I'll take it. I hope you appreciate this. And normally I would expect something a little nicer, but get an F+. You pass, but barely.
That's for liked.
That's for liked. That's crazy.
If you give him something that he's just neutral with, he'll go, you insist, I suppose I can accept it. And that's the only line for that one.
Yeah.
Stuff that he dislikes. I don't blame you for trying to buy other people's affection, but if you're going to do that, at least give them something a little better than whatever this is. And you think you can move me with this? I'm not so easily impressed. Now, his 2 quotes were giving him something that he hates.
Yeah, I'm looking at him.
Holy shit.
I don't take kindly to people trying to make a fool of me. There's no reality in which I'd be happy to receive such garbage. And
Oh my
you
god.
expect me to touch that? That thing makes my skin crawl. I'd rather kill you and be done with it.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Do we want to read these or?
These are just
Sure, you
recapping
want.
the free time events, but you can.
I guess so.
Oh,
These
you
are
want me
quotes
to
from
do it?
Byakuya. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, give me 1 second.
He's got to gear up.
Gotta
We've
retab
gone to
in.
battle and emerge victorious. That is why I'm one of the chosen. Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what that truly means. He doesn't want to fight, but neither does he flee from battle. I say, I don't understand that, Makoto. What if he can make it to the end? My friend will be forced to acknowledge him. As a champion of my family's inheritance system, I have become the chosen. Now I carry with me the responsibility to resolve to claim victory after victory.
So Byakuya has to fuck
I wish I
everyone.
could have
Get a
finished
bunch of
tacos!
Yeah.
He says skills are for class trials.
Because
thank you.
asked what skills do.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah. Skills make class trials a little bit easier. Like, sometimes it'll make you, like, reload your bullets faster after firing. Sometimes it'll just give you more health.
I wish I could have finished tacos.
Yeah, I know.
I do know both of Bondo's skills offhand. Would you like to know what those would have done for you?
Sure.
So his first skill is called Upshift.
Okay.
Your reticle moves faster whenever you're, like, in a debate.
Okay.
His second skill is called Downshift. Your reticle moves slower when you're in a debate. They do not stack.
Of course.
Okay. Don't worry, Jeep Taka's in a better place. Yeah, I'm sure he is.
I feel like well, hold on. Is Sakura the depressed person? Because I feel like it would be interesting to see a little bit more about Sakura.
Yeah.
There's not necessarily always a depressed person.
Well, that's what I was saying. Do you want me to let you know if you're about to, like, waste your free time?
Please.
Essentially.
Please.
So, Sakura is depressed.
Okay, cool.
Damn.
She's not depressed, but, you know, as it's coded, free time with her will do nothing.
I've done one. I mean, I guess the only one I wish I was depressed. No, you don't. No.
You don't wish you're depressed. Depressed sucks.
You have Yasuhiro, you have Toko,
Never fucking say that to me.
you have Kyoko.
Kyoko, I don't think is going. Let me check with Kyoko. Let me actually check.
Okay.
Let me see. Maybe she'll actually talk to me, but I don't think she's gonna talk to me.
Probably not.
Go away.
She won't even look at me. Guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Nope, she will
Damn.
not talk
Yeah,
to me.
Nope.
Fuck.
So yeah, that's what you got. You got Toko, you've got Hina, and you've got
Hito.
this brilliant man right here who you have never spoken to once in your life.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go with Hito. Out of everyone here, I haven't spent any time with Hito. So let's talk with Hito for the first time. You're not Hito. I'm so sorry, Toko. You.
I know how you feel about me. You want to kick me down the street like I'm just another tin can, huh?
Girl,
God.
chill.
Well,
What?
I just ranched all over the place.
What?
Dude.
Oh my god.
Dude.
It's everywhere.
God.
Why did you do that?
It's on my phone.
Oh my god!
Otto, goddamn, not on stream. Jesus Christ. Listen, I know
Oh, it's on the floor.
Listen.
Oh, it's everywhere.
Listen, I know you like when your girlfriend does voices, but Jesus fuck. Holy.
Otto, wipe your ranch up, please.
Angus, if you read this line, it was completely
I had a
inaudible.
dream last night.
Thank you.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. I saw you falling before me in single combat. I saw that the spirit world was going to flood us with energy and save us from the school nightmare.
I think if you wanted to, Hito actually could beat the fuck out of you.
You know what? I think so.
You'd survive it because you have to.
Anyway, I'm
I
gonna
think
save.
Hito is in like the top half of people in terms of like combat capability here.
Yeah. Just because he's tall.
Yeah.
He is very tall.
I was gonna say because he probably has won a couple street fights in his day.
Probably.
Look, I don't know what to clean up
It's a
this ranch
prophecy.
on the floor with.
Take heart, my man.
Go get a fucking towel.
Fine, I'll be right
Just
back.
look it up.
You know?
I'm not voicing. You guys can just keep going. I can hear everything.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I wanted to show you. I got the stigmata on my back.
The fuck?
Hey, come
What the hell
on.
are you talking about?
It's a gift from the gods.
I'm pretty sure we just call that a birthmark. Hero showed me a scar on his back, though I didn't really get what it meant.
That was your
Okay, I'm back.
time.
That was our free time.
I'm back.
Excellent.
Do you know what a stigmata is?
Not really, no.
No?
Okay, so like in our world, a stigmata is usually like a scar of circles on the inside of the palms, at least for Christianity. Stigmata is like it's supposed to symbolize like Jesus being nailed to the cross, and if you have those same scars, like you're like a prophet or something.
Ah. But he wasn't nailed
Yeah.
from his back.
No, yeah, I'm sure he's been nailed to his back from his back before.
Jesus or Hero?
No, Hero.
wasn't nailed from behind.
Happy fucking pride. Anyway, I'm pretty sure.
What do you want to give to your favorite lesbian?
To your favorite
You know,
lesbian.
might appreciate a worm on a string.
I think he might also
The crystal skull would probably be good.
maybe. Well, I had a
Maybe it
specific
can
item in
replace
mind.
his,
Oh, he might like this a lot.
Maybe.
I think you don't get the reference on that.
Asura.
No, I do not.
Asura is a god in Hinduism, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Asura. Oh God.
What is this one called?
Asura's tears.
Ashura's tears.
Ashura.
Where's
Or Asura. Ashura.
Ah.
Asura.
I mean, he maybe. I feel like he's like a chill, like.
That's not like an oop art. That's like a specific thing and like a specific belief system. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
Because like I if I remember correctly, Asura is like a creator deity, where and other deities branch off from him, but I could be wrong about that. Don't take my word as gospel. Anyone who's watching this, please. I have barely any knowledge of Hinduism. I think it's really cool, but
Yeah,
I do know, but I don't know anything.
Like I'm going to let you know that I don't really get the thing with this, but I know that like it's not an oop art and that Hiro isn't really into it.
Yeah. Okay.
I know who likes that, but
no, I think the crystal skull.
It was something
Or maybe
else. This. I want to give him this.
Ooh, yeah, that might be good.
Yeah.
What is that called again?
What was that
that's
called?
the sacred tree sprig.
Yeah.
Oh, then probably yeah, definitely.
I guess again. I think he's dead.
I think he's dying.
I heard like.
Yeah. Oh, there he goes.
Yep, he's dead. Yeah.
Time to spread Jeep's word of true Hinduism? No, God! God, like the oldest living religion, and you're gonna take my word for it? Fuck you.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Add
Hi.
in a minute.
Okay, so I asked, do you want me to read this again? I'm going to assume the answer was yes.
Yes.
We didn't hear a word from you, man.
Huh? You're saying I could have this? All of a sudden, I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you.
You didn't like me before? Damn.
That's just it's a reference to a comic. It's not even out yet. That's how much of a clairvoyant.
So that is
Hey,
one of
Makoto.
his love dialogues.
Yay! Called that
Dakota.
shit.
Nothing. You and me meeting like this wasn't a coincidence. So I got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading and a huge discount.
A discount? Add in 3, 2, 1. Add. Oh, Bear is yelling. Awesome.
Who's yelling?
Bear is. Our cat. One of our cats.
Oh, Bear.
Bear cat. You're not still hungry
Are
and
you
you're not
ready to
getting
get
treats.
to know one of the biggest fools here?
Yes. We'll do it after the ad, though.
Like, I know about the game Asura's Wrath, which is about, like, a general fighter who, like, literally rips battleships in half and, like, fights an army by himself. That right there should tell you who likes that item, but I don't know if that's, you know, one-to-one with the Sanskrit god.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm
who
so
do you think
distracted.
likes the item of the god that rips battleships in half?
I have no idea. Well.
This is from
That
Britannica.
That was
Asura
supposed to be
Sorry.
rhetorical.
Asura in Hindu mythology, is a class of beings defined by their opposition to the Devas or Suras, gods. The term Asura appears first in the Vedas, a collection, and refers to a human or divine leader. Its plural form gradually predominated and came to designate a class of beings opposed to the Vedic gods. Oh! So they're...
Probably,
okay, so I am
Sakura.
entirely incorrect. They are understood to be demons.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, I mean, battleships being torn in half, probably Sakura.
Yeah, that was
Probably.
supposed to be rhetorical. The person that likes the demon god of wrath who rips battleships in half and fights an army by themselves is Sakura.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be rhetorical.
Wait, so this is our
Are you
last...
sure it's not Hero?
This is our last free time event?
No.
What made you think that?
Oh my god. A discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it 900.
Silly old fish! Hello there! Hi! Welcome in!
Hello.
I'm so seepy? Oh, then go to bed! V, go to bed!
You can subscribe to the Heebie Jeebie Twitch channel for only $900.
Welcome in. Keep in mind that 2 of us here are completely blind, so no spoilers.
No spoilers, please. That's only a $100 discount! And even then, it's way too expensive!
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. Just count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future.
So, are you right pretty often?
Well,
I sure am. At bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy.
That's the minimum.
Jesus Christ. Bedtime is in an hour, though. I can stay awake for another hour. Okay. 20%? That sounds sketchy.
what the heck?
For real? Who made that face? Did you hear what I said?
Wait, Angus.
Come on.
For real?
What?
For real.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
For real?
For real?
Subscribe to Raid Shadow NordVPN to pick out your best Uber Eats.
Damn.
I played this game like 3 times, so I promise not to spoil a thing. Taka's fucking dead.
God damn it. Yeah, we are in chapter 4.
We are in chapter 4. Otto and I, well, I don't know about Otto, but I'm still not over Taka being dead. Taka Ishimaru is my favorite character. You don't need Taka. I don't need you.
I had to get over
I
it.
okay,
The
we
accident
have
wasn't
also-
your fault.
The accident wasn't my fault.
It's okay. We have Byakuya Togami to fill that Taka-shaped hole in your heart.
No.
Yeah, you have a star next to Byakuya Togami's name. He's your ultimate boyfriend.
Man.
I do have to say, I'm not really over Taka being dead either.
Thank you.
But I'm not as devastated as GD.
I'm incredibly devastated. Meh, I don't care about Taka. Pukihiro is still alive. Not for long. I I think. Oh man. I don't
This
know.
is such an interesting place to be because I hate Hiro.
Oh my god.
All he does is waste my time in class trial. I literally have to spend like half of class trial telling him that ghosts aren't real. He needs to shut the fuck up and leave me alone and let the adults do the talking.
God. I hate that you're
also
kind of
devastated
right.
that Mondo is dead.
I'm incredibly devastated. I still think Alter Ego is next. He's my favorite little skeptic.
Oh, absolutely. He just needs to shut up.
20% of the time, I'm right every time.
I was literally about to say, I think you read this line, so I'm gonna move forward. That's crazy. The one time I would have been wrong.
That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you.
What? When did you see it?
Well,
You won't believe what I saw.
Ghosts aren't real, you say, in the Danganverse? I disagree.
The game kind of shits on Hiro's fortune-telling chance, but the highest ever in real life was like 32%. Yeah, like he doesn't believe in the occult. He's doing 100% real fortune-telling, and that is a really high result for that.
Yeah.
Ghosts aren't real, you say, in the Danganverse? I disagree. Yeah, no, I get that, but also, I shouldn't have to spend half the class trial telling Hiro that the murderer couldn't have been a ghost.
It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman.
What the I refuse! Denied! Don't like it!
I'm right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it, that's just the way it is.
Ginny,
Yes.
how would you feel if I told you that's true?
No.
How would you feel if I told you that his 30% accuracy rate is correct, and that 30% of the time, he will be proven right?
Accuracy, you say? Ow! My elbow hit a corner of my desk.
Don't do that.
I keep hurting myself.
Have those predictions in this game. You can have his prediction come true. At least.
I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong.
Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount.
The other 80% is trapped in his hair. He's my favorite 21-year-old high schooler. Welcome to the club, Jeeb.
That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here.
Wait, hold on. There's
That's
no way
why he
you...
has so many lawsuits against him. he just like walks up to people, tells their fortunes, like, all right, it'll be $1,000. Like,
Jeez.
what?
There's no way you're gonna be... Yeah. There's no way you're gonna be right?
If you'd like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading is right.
You gonna do a reading on his reading?
Yeah.
Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services.
Oh. He's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No! I can't bring myself to pay for something like that! I could see how many people would fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever happens, don't let him be right. I will stay stuck in here for the rest of my life. Just don't let him be right.
Whoever's
that is
listening
plea
is
directly
talking
to you, the player.
Yeah, he's talking to us.
Because, as Angus said, with your player choice, you can make that come true.
Oh, I'm who's listening?
Yes.
Yeah. He just
Lost
tossed it through the fourth wall.
Oh, we love a fourth wall break.
You ever play Five and Fates?
Well, it's supposed to be vague enough to where, like, you could still read as Makoto talking to himself, but that's the game kind of digging at you.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Bong bing bong bong.
Yeah, we're just gonna skip through all this. We already read
Oh
it
my
all.
god, my
Yeah.
brother is screeching into the void right now.
Why?
So who's cheating on who with Hero's prediction? I don't know, man.
We already did
You
this.
wanna know the
We
crazy
don't need
part?
to do it again.
Would you like to know?
No, we'll get the secret ending if we get the secret ending.
Yeah. There are multiple endings?
Yes.
Technically, no.
Oh.
But technically, yes.
Yes, with an asterisk.
Yeah.
Leave the area. Bark.
Bark.
Oh yeah,
Anyway,
sorry about that when that
just-
happened.
I'm just not gonna
No,
save. We're just gonna go in.
Hey, Jeannie,
Yeah.
what if I told you there's a non-zero chance that Byakuya is also another father to another child with that same woman?
Yeah.
Read your fucking line, please.
Ah, Makoto, we got a big problem, man.
What's wrong?
Look.
Hero's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
What?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
What?
Ignore him. He's just an idiot.
What? What are you?
She's going to bleed out. There's nothing we can do about it.
No! She's not dead! Open your eyes! No way she's dead.
What? What happened?
Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden, they were yelling at them. They knocked the pepper off the table.
And that led to a sneeze?
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real.
Oh my god.
And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
I thought someone was dead.
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting, and cutting, and cutting, and indulging myself for who knows how long.
Okay then, let's get Hiro to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me.
Sure thing.
Woo! Woo!
You realize every time you laugh as Jack, I have to turn the volume down in editing?
I'm sorry.
No, you're okay.
It's just so good.
It's very good.
Are you going to tell Genocide Jack to not be so unapologetically Genocide Jack?
That is true. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away.
Was that a good wee-woo?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah. It really was just a scratch.
Still, that was super close. I ain't yelled out. You'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know?
Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile.
Silly old fish says Pookie Hina is getting freaked on by my genocide Jill. Jesus.
My God.
Also, for reference, I am the only person here who happens to know the full story of this series.
Yeah, I only know this game.
Man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end.
And I don't know anything
There was
about
something
the
like
game.
that, I'd never be able to sleep again. Which would suck. I love sleep.
I don't know anything about the game, but I have theories.
Yeah. And most of those theories come true. So I'm scared.
All of those theories so far have come true, Jeannie.
I didn't, not all of them. I didn't guess Celeste's death right.
That doesn't count.
It doesn't count. What are you talking about?
You were working
That
under
doesn't count
preconceived
because-
notions, like you said.
Mm.
You didn't have a
But-
fair
okay.
shot at that one, and also that's not really integral to the plot of the game.
Okay.
Yeah, you were operating under like preconceived notions, you might not have predicted the execution if I hadn't been like, oh yeah, there's like the executions that they use and planned executions for every character that doesn't get executed.
Yeah.
Because if that wasn't the case, I don't think you would have come up with executions for everybody.
I still want to see Coffin's internet history.
I know that he's clean.
Esther knows he's clean.
Not that I've looked, but I
Clean.
trust my boyfriend. I know 100% that he's blind because I can tell when he's fucking with me.
Like I said,
Like,
I can show Esther my history.
You don't have to show me shit.
Yeah.
Like, I joke about Coffin sleep reading the wiki.
Yeah.
That's what I am, the
Still.
ultimate wiki.
Yeah. Never mind the person who actually died, right? Hina! Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Yay! Reactions! Let me guess. Fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first, I just tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time to live. You'll never have time left to live your life.
Silly old fish says, guys, if I was here and literally had a 300-pound man die in this very room, I don't think I'd ever want to be in the nurse's office ever again.
Same. But she just wouldn't let it go. So I just...
Hifumi didn't die here.
No. Without thinking
Hifumi
about
died in
it,
the repository.
I felt like I wanted to punch her 12 times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking.
And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
sorry.
It's my own fault. I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she's saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just
She
as...
didn't really die, but you know, fake death is still close enough.
True.
We essentially had the shell shock of this man die in this room.
Yeah.
Yeah. But still, you have to go to the nurse's office to get healed. Like,
Yeah.
I understand. Like, Hina's injured.
And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura!
What happened?
Oh, Sakura Pookie Bear, I love her.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Mikado, Hero, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was just Joe. Joe let the first fault.
Oh no. These two are so roommates.
Oh, damn.
Uh-oh, she's going Super Saiyan.
Uh-oh.
Hina, take me. Leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this?
Okay, that's a new picture.
I think.
She had that same sprite when we examined Chihiro's body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
Oh,
Eh,
no forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
I can't forgive them.
That did kind of get
Discord
eaten,
ate
but
you.
like,
It's
fine.
I don't think you're
I
gonna
don't
get a
care.
better take on that.
Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
fucking Hina and Sakura are roommates in the same way Mondo and Taka are roommates. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Jill hurt Hina for reasons unrelated to Sakura, but of course no one tells Sakura that. But I
Not
mean,
really
not really.
unrelated.
Not entirely unrelated.
They were arguing. Hina swung first, and at that point, the serial killer was acting in self-defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Man, I kind of miss. Oh, me too.
But like the argument was about Sakura because that's what like Hina said.
Yeah.
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Why? Somebody save me!
Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later...
Byakuya.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Oh, yep.
What's all this noise about?
Kyoko stood in the doorway to the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened.
Kyoko! Please, you have to stop Sakura!
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line. Right here and now.
Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Oh! Yay! Hey, girly pop! Oh, finally.
Say what you have to.
Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore.
Then you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right?
Kyoko was genuinely pissing me off in this segment. Well, this counts.
Kyoko is autistic in a very specific way that, like, I understand how she reacts to people.
Like, this is the first time she's ever, like, had a friend and someone that she's tried to put her trust in, and then when she wants that trust returned, she doesn't get it. Like
It was
Makoto
completely
literally...
Makoto's fault.
Yeah, Makoto literally said, hey, friends trust each other. So she put that trust in Makoto, but then she doesn't get it back. How else is she supposed to take that?
I don't get her reaction. All Makoto had to do was say, I don't want to talk about this right now because I don't have concrete proof.
Yeah.
When I have concrete proof, I will come to you first.
Yeah.
But instead he went, no, I won't tell you.
Yeah.
And she took that as, oh, okay, you don't trust me. It's 100% Makoto's fault.
It is 100% Makoto's fault.
Makoto could have at least been like, it's a really sensitive topic.
Yeah.
Like,
But
it's...
there's like, I can't tell you.
You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right?
Yeah.
To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Oh.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me.
No, that's not it. If that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted.
Huh?
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it.
Okay. Thank you. Aha, forget about it.
I want to talk to you about something else.
What is it you wanted to
I just
talk
feel like the game was dragging a bit here with the I'm pissy at you bit. Yeah, but also that, like, that was only for pretty much, like, what, 2 days?
Yeah, it wasn't really that long.
It just feels like it's a long time because it takes place during 4 free times. But 4 free times is 2 days.
What is it you want to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there.
Where?
So,
Just come with me, and you'll find out.
I guess, but
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going?
with her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace.
This
Kyoko!
is where Makoto dies.
Also, we did find out that the perfume that, like, attracts women is one of Kyoko's favorite items.
Damn. Next time, if I get to hang out with her again, we're giving it to her. I hurried to catch up to her.
I don't know why you said damn. You knew about that, Jeannie. You were here.
I know. I don't know. I guess I forgot.
Let's playing into the bit.
Yeah. She walked ahead and
Kyoko is...
Go ahead. Sorry.
I know Kyoko is an incredibly popular character, but for me, she's sort of mid. Not the best, but not the worst. Low A tier at best for me.
That's still pretty high.
Put Kyoko... I think I literally put Kyoko out of the 15, like, students in this game. I think I put Kyoko, like, 12th or 13th.
Damn!
Like, I don't dislike Kyoko. I just think that she's an incredibly boring character.
Yeah, she's just kind of good at everything she does.
I like her story. That's not what I'm saying at all.
Yeah.
It's just like the way that she interacts with you is just so forwardly autistic. It feels like she almost never has anything interesting to say.
Yeah.
Like she's so one note.
And in silence, I chased her. Eventually, we arrived. Aha! The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego.
But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. L from Death Note was autistic, right? Oh, hell yeah, man.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Jesus. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us.
I'm not that big a fan of a serious and I barely show emotion kind of characters. That's true. That's fair. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us.
Alter ego wants to ask us something? Ow. Okay. Hi, buddy.
Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto?
Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard.
Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty.
Well, what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we?
Kyoko typed in the question.
What did you want to ask us? Oh, yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied,
Why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here.
Well, up! God damn it!
The minus button, Makoto, the minus button. Saying I finished my work. I don't want that!
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network.
But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right?
Yeah,
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer.
Well, no, because they're dead.
Oh my god,
But I
Otto!
Wow.
But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend.
Oh.
Trying not to miss so much in the chat, but we are in this.
They're just talking about favorite characters.
Yeah.
It looks like.
Kyoko.
To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network.
But
Hey.
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. Leave it to me. So please, let me try.
listen.
Espeon says Chihiro was able to code this on some old laptop that they found lying around the school. I was emphasizing how absurd Chihiro's ability to code was. And also, that laptop was not functional. Like,
Yeah.
Chihiro not only coded this onto it from scratch, but, like, literally, like, refurbished the entire laptop using fucking nothing. 'Cause they don't have access to materials, really.
They were the ultimate programmer, and it shows.
Yeah. Evie says, I'm not super attached to any of these characters. But Celeste is cool, and Toko/Genocider Steel is alright. Those are my two favorite characters from this game.
Damn. Espeon also redeemed Hydrate.
Genocider and Kyoko. Not Kyoko, Celeste. Why the fuck did I say Kyoko? I hate
Because that's her girlfriend.
Oh, yeah, that's Celeste's girlfriend.
Yeah, let me just,
Yeah!
Yeah, you can tell who my favorite is. You can tell who my favorite is. Not
Beyond redeemed Hydrate.
Yes.
Yes, we have hydrated. There's
Yeah,
one
not
place for the
exactly.
mastermind, not...
Sorry.
Makoto, would you like to see this gun I found?
You have a gun?
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice.
Wait, Kyoko, you have a gun?
I've spoken on it many times, yes.
Oh damn! Hold on, silly old fish is talking some hot takes. Another realistically incredibly
that's
unpopular
how you and
opinion.
Otto feel about Celeste too.
I genuinely don't like Celeste. I think aside from her design and free time events, she's incredibly boring in game, and she's just you will die the character. Chapter 3 was stand out purely for the absolute monster crash out. Seriously.
I don't like Celeste, not because she's boring. I don't think she's boring. I just think she's a bitch.
Same.
I'm a slut for a goth step on me hot bitch. That's probably why she's so popular.
Wait, did you finish reading that? I'm so sorry.
Of course.
Sweet.
Like I said, when I read a line, you should press A,
Okay.
because we get so easily distracted.
One place? Bless you.
Sorry.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera.
To me, she's just Diet Byakuya? Hold on a minute.
I still remember her telling to Byakuya, how could you speak like that? That was our friend. Like,
That's crazy.
even she's like, I'm nothing like that fucking shell of a man.
Now, I see the vision.
A room without a surveillance oh, the secret room.
The secret room, yeah.
That's it. The secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there.
How? Why?
I remember seeing an Ethernet port in the wall.
Ah!
However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over.
You're right.
That's what we have to do.
She literally goes, you and me are quite alike, and Byakuya literally says, me and you will never be quite on the same level. Yeah, and then at the end of chapter 2, like, Byakuya's, like, fucking, like, talking shit about, like, the deceased, and she's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
You heartless bastard. Like...
Yeah.
Yeah. But then she turns around in chapter 3 and does the same fucking thing.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues.
Yoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you.
Also, it's less suspicious. Oh, sorry.
My line wasn't over yet. Thank you.
Go.
So then...
I was gonna say, it's also less suspicious if a boy goes into the boys' bathroom.
Yeah.
Instead of her.
I think it's suspicious if either of these two individuals do that, because the mastermind literally knows about the secret room and knows that both of them know about the secret room and that both of them have been into the secret room.
Yeah.
So I don't know about that.
And that there are bathrooms closer to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Celeste is a loser bum. Her design is peak, though.
You know what? So fair.
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay?
We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket.
it tickles.
Oh, apparently they can feel.
Shh! You can't talk right now! We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay?
I've never been manhandled like this before, Makoto. You sure are bold. Understood. Your command has been implemented.
Good. To have him react like a machine like that of all of To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers.
So there might be a network cable in there?
However...
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already.
Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room.
Oh, both of them are going, okay.
Yep, okay. It would be on the second floor, I think?
I think
Silly
it's
old
the
fish
second
says, maybe just don't go into the secret room. They really don't have another room that's like...
Not in with cameras.
Yeah, not with cameras and has connection to the network.
Yeah.
Because the room that they were just in doesn't have cameras. That's the point of keeping Alter Ego there in the first place. But it doesn't have, like, an Ethernet port.
Yeah.
Hey, Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again.
What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm going to wait right here.
Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go.
Okay, I'm going.
So then...
And be Sora. I'm counting on you. Kyoko's not an actor. This is Buns. She's too autistic to act.
I'm gonna say...
I asked her to put her full emotion into that, and that's what she gave me.
I'm gonna save. Alright, secret room. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. That's not... According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it! This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. Pulled out the laptop and connected the Ethernet port with the cable.
Easily could have hidden that behind the shelf at least.
Yeah.
But nope, right there, smack down on the table.
Yep. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So, please just wait a little longer.
I'm gonna do my
Just hold tight and put your faith in me.
As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Are we sure it's a good idea to leave him in here by himself?
No.
It's the only option you have. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
To be fair, Alter Ego is the one asking for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also like that, given that message, immediately knew it was Makoto because no way Kyoko typed that.
Yeah.
Well, also she can see
I mean, it was
through
able
the,
to tell
through the
who was there
webcam.
with like a webcam.
Yeah, they can see through the camera.
Oh, yeah. How'd it go?
Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
Oh, Three got more character development than Chihiro ever did.
Fuck! Holy fuck, man!
Yeah, maybe
Wow.
that's because Chihiro's fucking dead.
God!
I see.
They hated him for he spoke the truth.
And there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
Yes,
So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point.
Well,
Not even for cuddles?
You have Byakuya for that.
maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance.
Yep, she's autistic!
He is, isn't he?
That's not what I meant. I just...
She's. I figured out what her ultimate is, Jeannie. She's the ultimate autistic.
Yep. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen.
Then what should we...
so
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now.
Which is why Alter Ego...
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends.
You're right. That's our only option. Parted ways, and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda... tired.
Makoto would do some shit like top 3 reasons I would be a bad survivor.
Yeah.
Number 1, I love everyone. Number 2, I hate fighting. Number 3, Kyoko is my autistic bae and she would sacrifice me without question.
Fuck yeah. God
So
bless.
do we know what Kyoko's ultimate is yet?
No.
Not officially.
So I laid
But
down
Jeannie, do you have a guess?
Ultimate Detective.
I also think it's the ultimate detective.
So I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. It's before long at all. I sleep.
Go to slump.
I had completely dozed off. Huh? Ding dong, bing bong. What?
Surprised Byakuya forgot.
A sharp sound of the
Shut
doorbell
the fuck up.
pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
Here's your
Oh,
Byakuya to delivery.
Oh my god.
Makoto.
Got me to your door.
Makoto,
Just
get
kidding.
out here.
Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost.
She's way too tan for that. What?
It sounds like something's happened.
What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. Suddenly found myself wide awake.
She said for us to come to the rec room.
The rec room? Okay, let's hurry.
Okay, who?
Yahoo!
Uh-huh.
Yahoo! It was like backwards long jump up the fucking stairs.
Makoto! Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right! In the rec room! What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door. I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura?
Oh.
Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the...
chilling.
She's sitting up in the...
What did you
God.
say? Did you say I'm eating chili?
Big chillin'.
I'm big chilling.
Oh, I'm big chilling. I thought you said I'm eating chili. Sakura, are you unconscious? I'm eating chili. Okay.
She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Oh, she's fucking dead.
What's going on? Did something happen?
I'm
to her?
contemplating my next chess move.
God. I was just walking past
Give
and
me time.
I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door to open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room.
But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in.
I just said!
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock.
Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room.
They blocked the door? She...
Is it the chair?
Chair?
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply.
Then there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way.
Okay, I'll go get something to break it. Wait right here! Inside the rec room, Sakura still hasn't moved an inch. She's just
Three people have found her. If she were dead, then the door would be open. Well, the door's not locked.
Yeah. She's just unconscious, right? But if three people have discovered her, the body, if she was dead, the body discovery would have been...
I mean, they're not technically in the room yet.
Say it, but yeah, I believe you have to be in the room.
Okay. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply.
I think it's direct line of sight.
I think so. There was only silence. That silence didn't last long. Okay, I hate to do this right now. I have to piss so bad.
Okay.
I will be back.
Go piss now.
Thank you, Sakura. What happens if they never find a body? I don't know. I think it might.
And what was the question again?
What happens if they never find the body?
I don't think that's explained.
Okay. We'll never know. Yeah, gotcha. Because it's explicitly stated that you have to get away with the murder through a class trial. But if there's never a body discovered, then there's never a class trial. So does the murderer just get fucked for being too good at their job?
I mean, I'm sure if it does happen, that Monokuma would have, like, a plan.
Yeah.
Like,
Monokuma just dumps the body into the cafeteria.
You lost this. And puts, like, taco on the cafeteria table.
Dumps his corpse out like a fucking... Monokuma would just likely tell them to get things moving. Like, haven't you noticed that one of your friends is missing?
Like, as soon as, like, the body is no longer findable, it's just like, oh, shit! Attention, everyone! One of you is a bitch-ass motherfucker that doesn't like a thing in the rules of the game! But it wasn't said beforehand, so here we fucking go!
Yeah, they just, like, burn the body or something. It's just like, what happens? I'm just imagining Monokuma holding Taka's lifeless body like a fish.
Like, the fucking hatch opens up, and they just, like, lower Taka into the room and slowly spin him like a disco ball.
I imagine, like, Monokuma lowering with Taka, like, holding Taka in his arms, and Monokuma's got, like, the angel wings and the halo. Slowly lowers Taka into the fucking room.
Hey, so it's definitely not a chair blocking that door. It's a body. I think it's a body. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Sure.
Please.
Come on, please! Hurry! Okay, you two
Alright,
stand back.
I'm posting what happens if, like, nobody's able to find a body.
Oh no, what the fuck did you find?
What?
Huh? What do you mean?
Jeannie never checks our GMs.
Well, I'm checking it right now. Well, okay, that's not what you meant to send, but
I think that is what
did you just send a fucking gif of Makoto finding Taka's body? Go fuck yourself.
Look, that was almost half an hour ago. Chill out.
Oh my god.
Espeon says, whose body is blocking the door then?
I think
the
Toko's.
Question was posed.
Yeah.
The question was posed: what happens if, like, nobody's able to find the body?
Yeah.
And I don't think that's really explored outside of unlocking all the doors in the event of finding Chihiro's body. So, like, presumably, if no one is able to find a body, like, if a body is just fucking gone and there's no way for someone to discover it, I think Monokuma just, like, lets people know, and, like, hey, someone's fucking dead and their body is gone. Investigate, I guess.
We were joking about, like, the ceiling of, like, the the ceiling of the fucking cafeteria opening, and just, like, it slowly lowering Taka's body onto the table.
Oh my god,
You forgot this!
Heads up, fuckers, a body's been discovered!
Body was discovered in cafeteria! One of you are bold motherfuckers! I took hold of the broom and swung it as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room. Stuck my hand through the window, through the now open window, and started jostling the chair leaning against the door.
Okay, it was a chair.
Chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. The moment I laid my hand on her.
I can't believe it did the Shinji meme.
That's crazy! All I felt
she's
was...
fucking dead.
Oh my god!
So yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to be in the room, because the three of you did have direct line of sight on her body.
Yeah.
Unless they're counting a window as being in the way.
Maybe.
All I felt was cold death.
Oh, or it has to be, like, confirmable that, like, they are dead in some way.
Maybe.
Because, like, everyone else was covered in blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not.
Well, I could only feel the last lingering warmth of a living body. life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Oh, God.
A body had been discovered. After a certain
Sakura
amount of time,
Ogami
which
is
you may
dead.
use however you like,
Okay, so,
trial will be
Otto, go ahead and put a big check mark next to Sakura Ogami dies in Chapter 4.
That's crazy! Oh my God!
I'm not happy about this, though.
I know.
I love Sakura.
Deadly life has begun.
Deadly Life. All-star apologies.
Huh? Should I save here and save it for next time, or...?
We typically go until the game lets us start investigating.
That is true. We're gonna do that.
And then we
true,
save
yeah.
there.
Oh, wait, she's voicing this.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body.
Oh,
We didn't make it in time.
Someone
she's too
look...
pixelated to be saved.
God. Someone look for Byakuya.
She's so pixelated, yeah!
She is God!
It's happened again.
Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction?
Yeah.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. What did Kyoko mean by we didn't make it in time? Plugging up Alter Ego and trying to find a way out.
You got eaten, by the way.
Chat
I
heard
could not
her
hear.
just fine.
Oh, okay.
I'll repeat myself for you guys though. Plugging in Alter Ego to the network. And, seeing if we could get any information on how to get out of here.
Yeah, like, because she was literally saying yesterday, like, if we find more clues, then maybe we can dissolve the situation around the others being hostile towards Sakura.
Yeah.
Or the way that, like, Sakura's body wasn't completely cold yet. Like, she wasn't dead, but she was dying until that point.
Yeah. And why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again.
I need to examine Sakura's body.
I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes.
Oh! So she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see.
As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura!
What?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation?
I don't need to investigate anything because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it.
I don't know who that is.
I'm guessing Monokuma.
You know it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Monica.
Okay. You know it. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
Sick DBZ reference, Monokuma.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file.
That's right. It's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina. Or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours.
Why does everyone say that about Hina? That is so uncalled for.
Now then, with that,
Hold on.
Hold on.
That's
oh, wait,
me.
that's not me.
There's something I want to ask you. Otto?
Otto?
Oh, huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Huh?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close.
Makoto, shut the fuck up. Hiro's too much of a dumbass. That was a silly old fish. Hiro's too much of a dumbass. This is Espeon. Yakuya isn't dumb enough to try, and Sakura doesn't have any scissors in her. But... I mean... Toko... okay. I'm pretty sure she was poisoned, because there's poison in the chem lab. And... that means Toko is just as likely.
I also think she was poisoned.
Because there's no injuries on her body, it seems.
Yeah.
Why am I dropping frames?
Well, hang on. Let's get the Monokuma file
Yeah, let's get the Monokuma file first.
There did seem to be blood in the corner of the room.
That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
Yeah, so, like, it's canon that, like, they were tied.
Yeah.
Monokuma could not kill her.
Damn, that sucks.
So I don't know who it was. But whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one!
Oopsie. Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Shing! Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
Espeon says, so even Monokuma was hesitant to try and kill Sakura. Not that he was hesitant, it's that he just straight up would not be easy for him.
Monokuma was frustrated because Monokuma tried and couldn't.
Silly old fish says, this is actually my favorite chapter/case in the first game. So many good memories. Oh, man. I am terrified.
Good moments.
Good moments, yeah.
You know what? I agree, actually.
Yeah.
This.
What the hell? He owes them one. I hate him. I hate this whole thing!
Like, I think that it's either this or Chapter 2 for my favorite case in the game.
Yeah.
I really like
Same.
Chapter
I was about to
2's
say
class
that.
trial of just, like, you literally don't know who it is until, like, the last, like, 3, like, minutes of the trial.
Yeah.
Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all.
This brings up a new question. What happens if there isn't a blackened? I'm pretty sure Monokuma would just
There's
tell
always
us.
a blackened.
There's
There's always a blackened.
There's always a blackened, but I think in the case that there isn't, Monokuma would just be like, yeah, no, this was self-inflicted. Move on.
How would there not be a blackened?
I don't know. Someone...
The only way that there wouldn't be a blackened is if someone dies of completely natural causes.
Yeah.
Or if they take their own life.
No, that's the murder.
What?
To take their own life, the person who took their own life is
Who
the
do you
blackhead.
think killed the person in that case, Jeannie?
Oh, themselves, I guess.
Yeah.
If a life is cut short, Monokuma considers it a murder.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
How can you say that now?
Sorry, but I don't have time for your squabbling. This game has already begun. Don't be angry at someone. Be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead.
And let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay. And Hina's guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me?
You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order.
Ew! Ooh. An order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind.
That's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Hold on! Oh! Thank you for following, silly old fish. Thank you! I know I arrived very late, but I like you guys. Thank you! Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you much, late.
Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Evie says, I'm glad we're not in a call, SB. I don't know if I could handle not blurting out the answer.
Oh.
Given the talks that I have had with Espeon knows everything. Espeon's
Which
just doting
is?
on Genie.
God. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. None of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura!
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her!
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are just as much in danger as yours. You have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her! Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here!
Silly says, I actually have a question. After you guys beat this game, will you move on to the second one? Yes, but not immediately.
Yeah.
So we've been alternating the series with Ace Attorney. So after this, we're doing Miles Investigation 1. And then after Miles Investigation 1, I will be doing Danganronpa 2.
Mm-hmm.
Which is on my channel.
Yeah. Which you can find in the About section. You should go follow it.
In the About section, because I don't expect you to know which one goes to me, it's twitch.tv/Jesters.
Oh, I have it literally labeled as Jester's channel.
I know, but they don't know that I'm Jesters.
Oh, it literally says when you talk on screen. Oh, I know it doesn't. It says Esther with a heart. Yeah, Jesters.
Yeah,
that's it. And then while we're doing Danganronpa on your channel, I mean, I'm doing it right now, but I am also doing Cassette Beast if you want to see me play that.
I would be surprised if you did not have Cassette Beast finished by the time we beat, like, Investigations 1.
Yeah, like I'm gonna probably do more tomorrow of Cassette Beast. And then I have to figure out more indie games to play, like just other games to play.
Yeah.
Like I want to do, I would rather record Mystery Dungeon DX because there's a lot of busy work in that, and I don't know how I would make that entertaining.
Yeah, a lot of streams would just be like, I'm doing some jobs.
Yeah. We have our entire shared library. Reminder that my PC is not that strong. It struggled to stream Balatro while running Balatro. Like,
Yeah.
not struggled, but like the stream quality was definitely down. So like, no, I can't do that.
And actually, if I can figure it out, I'd like to start streaming on my channel.
Ooh, excellent.
So, That might be happening quite soon, actually.
Let me know when you have that set up, because I can set up a notification for you.
Yeah.
I mean,
same for Angus. Angus has a few more prerequisites to hit, but I'm glad to have Angus finally start up.
Yeah.
Because there's some stuff that Angus has planned.
Oh yeah.
To stream that I am very excited for.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm talking like the next couple of days, kind of soon.
Oh shit!
I might.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, you might have to remind me what you're thinking about, but absolutely.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I will definitely take game recommendations from people. So.
Fuck yeah! It's bedtime.
I know
you guys.
Esther get back into.
Sorry.
When will Esther get back into streaming? When Danganronpa lets go of my balls.
Yeah. Yeah.
I trust you. I'm sorry, Angus.
No. Go on.
I swear Xenoblade's not dead. It's just, it's hard to just stop in the middle of Danganronpa. It's one of those games.
Yeah. Yeah.
It just hooks you and keeps you there.
Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time.
Excellent. I was going to
beat the entire fuck out of you.
I was going to ask if you read this line.
Were you going to ask if I had read the line when I was stopped by trying to read the line?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Because I started to ask. I started to ask before you read the line.
It's all clear.
No, that's not true, actually.
No.
She had attempted to read it 3 times.
Okay. That is okay.
I attempted to read it 5, but alright.
Okay.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
And you, Hero? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, doesn't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
And it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request.
But
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory.
fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally. Would want to touch a filthy dead body.
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution.
Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it.
So here we are.
Okay,
There
so
we go.
I'm noticing in the back corner there is blood.
Mm-hmm. I better check the Monokuma.
We have...
What's up, Angus?
We've come from 15 students down to currently 6.
Yeah.
6, yeah.
I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. Time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. Body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Oh, that's her blood from vomiting then. Yeah, I definitely think she was poisoned.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
But also there's a strong blow to the head.
Yeah.
I think the case this time might be a challenge.
Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door.
Oh no, I don't know. I don't know who would have struck her on the head, but I think she took the poison. I don't know.
Yeah.
So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder.
Locked room murder. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. Could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Hey.
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails?
I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. Fucking hell, Makoto. Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
Locked room murder? You mean a murder with a locked door?
He's a little bit more gung-ho than others.
Oh my god!
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits the crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations.
So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
You okay there, Kyoko?
Absolutely.
Excellent. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it.
Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that.
Sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
Not a locked room?
In other words,
And by that, I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible.
Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. I don't see any hidden walls here, do you, Makoto?
Not really, but they are hidden for a reason.
So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics.
So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of the 4 choices seems most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say.
See. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else.
The way
Okay.
that Sakura's hands are positioned, I'm just picturing her like sitting in front of a piano.
God!
Can we zoom in on her?
Ugh.
The pixelated.
How pixelated. Oh my god!
Yeah, especially with this framing, it looks like she's playing the fucking piano, Genie.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Oh man. I want to
So
figure this.
Sakura Ogami.
I want to figure this
Hold
out. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, Sakura Ogami has fallen. 6 students remain.
I fucking knew she was going to die.
And unless like
She was my very favorite character at the very beginning of the game, and usually all my favorite characters die.
hey, that's how that's how it goes in Danganronpa. That was made clear with my favorite. Fucking whoever your favorite is will die.
I want you to know my list of favorite characters goes like this. Oh, hold on. Taka,
Isn't it like
Mondo,
dead?
Taka, Mondo, Chihiro, Sakura.
Oh yeah, now they're all
And then
dead.
it's Kyoko. And then it's Kyoko.
Oh damn, she's high up there.
Okay.
Oh man,
Kyoko
It'd
is.
be a real shame if something happened to Kyoko.
it'd be a real shame. Well, as much as I do want to investigate and figure this out, I think we stop it here, because if I investigate and try to figure this out, we're gonna have to do class trial. and
We
that's
don't
gonna
have
take-
another 8 hours.
We don't have another 8 hours for that.
I
It is already 8 o'clock.
can't wait for my personal favorite of Otto's theorized murder weapons to pop up. The autistic swagger.
No, that got
Yeah.
shelved.
That got shelved. It's not a thing anymore.
I know.
But should I list off the things I got right so far of this chapter?
Yeah, let's do it.
So, let me see. Chapter 4. Chapter 4. Dead people, Sakura. Motive, blackmail. And Sakura is the mole.
That's a crazy work.
Yep.
Hi. Oh, we Jax, can you see? Jax is looking through the partition.
Oh my god.
Bye,
Jax
the
is looking
dogs.
through the partition. I honestly,
Oh my
like,
fucking god.
I'm sad about it. I'm not too surprised.
Espeon says, well, Angus's favorite is Byakuya, and he's still alive.
I think she poisoned her. I think she poisoned her.
I also think she poisoned herself.
You're saying that with such neutrality, like I don't know if the mic picked up on Jax, like my actual like streaming mic. I told Jax I think she poisoned herself, and Jax is like, that's a crazy theory. Like the most monotone. He's got the biggest smile on his face though.
I'm a little afraid she could block.
Yeah, man, I knew it was gonna be Sakura, because like anytime there's a plot that needs to be developed, someone dies.
You thought it was gonna be Kyoko, don't you lie.
I thought it was gonna. Jax knows that. Jax does know that.
Yeah,
I'll be real. I thought it was gonna be Kyoko or Makoto, but I'm honestly not too surprised it's Sakura either.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not too surprised.
I mean, we saw her fighting Monokuma. Like, that
Yeah.
had death flag all over.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And I have to listen to you knowing what happened.
Yeah. Yeah. No, Esther just said she was fighting Monokuma. Like there's no that had death flag all over it. Yeah. Yeah.
Evie's gonna head out. Good night.
So
Good
are
night.
we. Thank you all so
Good
much
night.
for watching. This stream was very incredibly lively. Holy shit. Yo,
They
guys.
usually are. They're only gonna get longer.
No, I said lively, as in like there was a lot of chatters today.
Yeah, no, for sure.
We found out a
I
lot
was getting
about-
a little overwhelmed. Not gonna lie.
Huh?
We found out a lot about Byakuya.
We did. Little-
I forgot that I'm able to show Esther one of my favorite gifts to come out of this series.
Nice. Everyone, please go to the About section. You'll find links to my VOD channel and my main channel. The newest short just came out today. You should all go watch it because it's really funny. It features our friend Marduk in me form, not wanting to eat food. It's funny. Also in the About section, you'll find Esther's channel. Like we have said before, after we finish Miles Investigations 1, we will be continuing the Danganronpa series on their channel. Because they have all the games, and their PC can actually run that while streaming, so... yeah. It'll be really fun to continue this. It'll be super fun. But for now, I think I might come back tomorrow with more cassette piece. I I also have to look through my game library to see what I would want to stream on my own. Because there are some games that I just don't know if I would stream or not. When should next Dangan be?
Tomorrow.
I'm gonna be
like I said, I'm essentially free until the 12th, so whatever works.
How does the 2nd work for everyone? I am off at 9.
2nd? Okay.
That is a Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otto, the 2nd works for you?
The 2nd should be fine.
Sick. Alright.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll be back with more Danganronpa.
What time did he say? Like 10?
Well, I'm off work at 9, so like maybe about 10-ish, 11-ish. Things
10,
work
11.
out.
Yeah.
Thank you all very much for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe. Also, you'll find the Discord. I almost forgot about the Discord. Join our Discord. You'll get notified when we go live. You'll get notified when uploads go live. And you'll get uploaded every time Angus does a Byakuya Togami voice. No matter what he says.
I can't wait for Angus to start the Byakuya Togami cast.
One of my favorite things that Togami's voice actor has actually recorded is, listen here, I don't like you. I'm now going to bark at you. Woof woof, bark bark. Woof woof woof, bark bark.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Yeah.
He's recorded a whole lot of just, like, requests of just Byakuya saying things.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I love when voice actors do that. That's so cool. Thank you all so much for watching. Stay safe. Stay lovely. Have a great fucking day.
Goodbye.
Bye, you know.
Bye.
Your bye gets me every time.
It's the same, yeah.
California girls.
It's kind of like Markiplier.
Goodbye, everybody.
A little bit.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.